have been having similarly. They've been importing a lot of immigrants. It is parts of it you can't even tell are Sweden anymore. We've seen this happen, and then also I'll point to H-1B visa. Although Canada, there's also been some pretty significant Indian migration, but the H-1B visa program in the U.S. has not just displaced American workers, but there's entire generations of entry level technology workers that are missing out on opportunities to work, which means they're not going to be able to raise families and buy houses and do all of these things that have led to the growth of any community. And so when literally at a governmental level there's preferences for everyone but your race, it's going to hurt your race, and it seems systemic, and it's happening not just in the US. But yeah, I gave examples: UK, Sweden, Canada, and the US. So I believe there's a lot of threads to this, but it is absolutely intentional and it's absolutely happening.
Okay. Well, we'll get into it as we go, I am sure. Stardust, are you ready?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Turn my camera on. Ooh.
Give her a second, gang.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
1 second here. So, is there a great replacement, as people say? Personally, I don't think so. Is there a demographic change in, the white population? Yes. So, essentially, what I would say is that I do not believe that there is this sprawling, coordinated effort to replace white people with non-white people. What I do think is that there is a data change, right? And this data change has elicited a fear in a bunch of people, right? According to the 2020 Census Bureau, the U.S. Census Bureau, the white population still remains the vast majority, with 204.3 million identifying as white alone and 235.4 million identifying as white alone or in combination. So that's still a huge amount of the population. It's still a majority. It's still about 70% of the population. The part that has scared people is the proportion of single race, non-Hispanic white Americans declining. So in 2010, that was 63.7%, and it is now around 58%, according to the 2020 Census Bureau. But this is primarily due to population growths in other groups and an explosion in multiracial self-reporting, not mass erasure. I guess we would want to get into the reasons why there's a coordinated effort, or there's this elite group that has decided to replace the white populations in Western countries. I've seen people claim that it's about political power, that it's about cheap labor and corporate exploitation, that it's about the destruction of Western civilization, and it's just, or that it's just anti-white malice, and that it's just people want to genocide white people. I'm interested to see where Stream Rift goes with this. I think it'll be an interesting conversation.
So I gave you 3 very specific things to dig into, and you didn't seem to engage with any of them. So we'll start with H-1B visa, which we could spend the entire...
Just real quick, thank you, Destiny, for the raid. Appreciate you. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Stream Rift.
So the whole H-1B visa program has turned into a mechanism for destroying opportunity for Americans in favor of largely Indians. But so help walk me through how destroying the career opportunities for white Americans is not systemically attacking whites.
So is the H-1B visa program, is that targeted specifically just for the purpose of destroying white people or destroying the white population and taking their jobs? Because it seems like the vast majority of people who come in, the people who come in, let me finish. The people who come in on H-1B visas generally seem to have master's degrees or more, and we tend to have a shortage of people.
That's not true.
It does seem like that's
with entry-level jobs. They're taking in all sorts of stuff. They're literally importing H-1B visa holders for programming jobs when we have available domestic talent. Literally, Americans went to college. They got in. They did their good grades. They got their degree, and they are not getting jobs. Meanwhile, we're importing software engineers from India. So if you're taking away their ability to build their career, it seems like you're trying to displace them.
It
And since
says
it's happening at a government level, it seems like it's organized. Go ahead.
so. It says
Are you just
according
going
to
to chat
the
GPT shit?
Let
no.
her respond. Let her respond to you.
That's
Go
fair.
ahead.
That's
Yeah, so it says according to I believe it's like the USCIS worker reports that 30 to 50% of approved beneficiaries of the H-1B program hold a master's degree, and then doctorates and professional degrees hold another 10 to 12%. So
what
these
the
are
hell does that have to do with the issue at hand, though?
yeah, 30 to 50% of them have a master's degree, and then 10 to 12% of them have a doctorate or a professional degree. I think that we don't have nearly enough people in this country who hold those degrees who can do those jobs. These are not
You're
people coming
parroting
in.
some stupid points, just some real stupid points.
Okay, how are they stupid?
Because the whole H-1B visa program was meant to allow for two types of H-1B visa holders. One, they have a specialized training. Think it's, Manhattan Project, and we need nuclear physicists, and this is special talent that's only available. We can't get it here. Or two, there's just an actual shortage of, we need to manufacture widgets, and we don't have enough hands to go do this. What's happening right now is employers are making bullshit jobs descriptions, posting it in papers that people don't read. Then they're submitting to the government saying, we went looking everywhere for a fill in the blank and we can't find one. And then it's getting rubber stamped. And then it's brazenly displacing American workers. This program should not be doing that. And that's one mechanism that's literally displaced hundreds of thousands of American workers from being able to have jobs.
Okay, I guess my question would be if this program is meant to just displace American workers, why are they doing that? Is it just that the labor is cheaper? Because I've seen that on average, H-1B workers, their salaries are actually incredibly high.
Well, I mean, there's two things here, and I think you're not doing a great job of disambiguating information that you're bringing to the table here. Yes, frequently, for example, a software engineer, the average, I don't know the exact numbers. I think software engineering is anywhere between 80 and 120K a year, something like that. Average household income in this country is closer to 50 or 60K. So categorically, it's a category of job that is going to be higher wages. The point here is so contend with this for a moment. We have Americans, white Americans. They go to school, they work, they do a good job. They say, I'm ready to go to the workforce. I had my shitty job at McDonald's. I got my internships. I went to my local school. I got my degree. And there's 100,000 of those that graduated with computer science degrees. And we're importing 100,000 H-1B visa workers in those exact same spaces. Isn't it a little bit insane to be importing folks to do jobs when we have Americans that could be doing the jobs that are qualified, but they're getting passed over in favor of immigrants?
I mean, I think even Donald Trump has said we don't have nearly enough people in these categories to fill these jobs. That's why we have H-1B workers. Like Donald Trump himself went on to Fox and defended the
let her
he
finish.
did. It's the truth though. Donald Trump went on Fox News himself and talked with Laura Ingraham and defended the H-1B program. So I mean,
who the hell cares what Trump thinks? Why are we talking about Trump? There's a world we can discuss policies outside of Trump. So I gave you some specific numbers. I said there's 100,000 American graduates with computer science degrees that cannot find jobs, and we're importing 100,000 H-1B visa holders. And so we're literally bringing in immigrants.
Do you know what the average median? Do you know what the median annual salary is of an H-1B worker?
I don't know what that has to do with what I'm asking you. But,
well, you're saying
no, I do not.
You're saying that H-1B workers are being brought in to displace the white population and displace them out of their fields, and you're saying it's because they're cheaper, right? The median annual salary.
I didn't say that.
Well, then what's
I
the
didn't
reason?
say it's because they're cheaper. You're adding that.
What's the reason?
So if you're contending with what I'm saying, you might want to be engaging with the things that I'm actually saying.
What is the reason? What is the reason? What's the reason then? If it's not cheaper labor.
Well, so we're talking about I believe somewhere in the order of magnitude of millions of jobs. So it's not one broad bucket. To give you some samples to work with, if you have let's say I'm Infosys and I'm a government contractor and we have this nice cushy gig and I can sponsor an H-1B visa, I can have an employee who's not going to negotiate against me as aggressively, who doesn't
Mhm.
want to go back to their country, who isn't
Mhm.
going to be sassing me about things, or I have to fight with Americans and compete with them competitively. And so what ends up happening is it's in some ways it's much more polite than slavery. However, it is exploitation nonetheless. They're saying let's import H-1B visa holders if they lose their job. One of the things that I think happened very recently, there used to be a 60-day grace period on H-1B visa.
Mhm.
If you lose your job, you have 60 days. I believe they've taken that away.
Yeah, they have
And
taken that
so
away.
it's a very swift axe that follows. And I think it's great that they took that away. The whole point was not to bring in cheap labor
Isn't
to
that more
exploit and say,
exploitation? Isn't that more exploitation then? If it's 60, you've taken away, now these people are even more incentivized to not leave their jobs. They're even more incentivized to not question their employers because they don't have the 60-day grace period, because if they lose their job or if they leave their job, they have to leave immediately. So it's even
would you
more
j-
exploitative.
would you join with me in denouncing anybody that went through any of the degree mills that fraudulently faked credentials for them to get H-1B visas?
I would say, yeah, if there's a fake degree mill, absolutely. But again, you're talking about all of these things, like that's unrelated. You're talking about, we're talking about why.
No, it's
Why?
completely related
What?
because
No,
they end up
we're
in
talking about
India,
why.
in
We're talking about
India.
why. We're
Okay,
talking
we're talking
about
about why.
why.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Why again? If it's not about the pricing, which by the way, H-1B visa holders, their median annual salary is between 140K and 146K in the United States. That is certainly not cheaper than hiring somebody.
It is when an American's
here.
$220,000 a year for the same skills. When
Well,
you get into
you're saying that you're talking about programmers, and it's clearly not programmers. These are people with master's degrees and doctoral degrees.
Jesus, you're dumb. What part of it is program? So let me ask you this. Let's just back this up. If an employer lists a job for their H-1B application and it says for programmer, do you think that's for programmer?
Why wouldn't it
Or do
be?
you think it's for something else altogether?
Why wouldn't it be?
See, that's the thing. I'm willing to believe that when they're running these for programmers, they're talking about programmers, but it sounds like you just said it's not programmer. Maybe I misunderstood what
Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit confused here. Like we're talking about why they would choose an H-1B worker over a person here. You're talking about programmers.
Okay, so can I
this is
engage with that
clearly
question
like
then? Or no?
57% of the H-1B program people have they hold master's degrees. 57%, I think. So
just a fact check here from the research I was just able to do, right? And yes, I did use a little AI to kind of check, and you can check that work if you'd like. Apparently, roughly 71.5% of successful H-1B lottery applicants in the United States hold a master's degree or higher. 71%. So that's the number I saw.
Okay,
Okay.
so we have Americans with master's degrees driving Uber because they can't find a job. Do we think we need to keep importing people with
I have
master's
never
degrees because
seen
they
an
have a master's
American.
degree?
I have never seen an American with a master's degree driving an Uber. I have never seen it. It's usually an immigrant with a master's degree or somebody who was a doctor in another country.
Neat.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never had an Uber driver that was white, frankly. But that's maybe they're being replaced there. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
I
they're
mean,
taking the
I will
Uber
say there's
jobs.
at least one YouTuber that was an attorney driving fucking Uber as an attorney. Now,
because
I don't
maybe
know if we're
because
going to
he
say a
fucking
law
sucks
degree.
as an
I don't know if we're
attorney.
going to say. I don't know. We're going to say that a law degree is not a master's degree. So we're going to masturbate about
No, I
whether
would say
that is or is
it's
not
a
an
master's
advanced
degree, but I think he probably sucks at law then if he's driving an Uber instead of being a lawyer. You can easily make
Why are you so
way more
resistant
money.
I want to get back to the I want to get back to the meat of the discussion if we can.
Okay.
So I want to give. Well, I'll just ask directly. How, is there any other reason other than replacing the white race that would be feasible to open up H-1B visas to foreign applicants, in your opinion? Streamrift.
Is there any other reason?
Yes,
Sure.
a plausible reason.
Sure.
So why do you gravitate towards the replacing the white race as the reason instead of these other plausible reasons?
Well, because there's so many other factors that are happening alongside it, right? This is not something that's merely happening in a vacuum. If I were to walk around wearing a shirt that said, if a black man walks around saying, Black Power, Black Lives Matter, any number of racial overtones on it, I wouldn't take any offense to it. Plenty of people would be fine with that. If I were to go around with wearing a shirt that said white power or started praising my ancestry or anything like that, it would be taken a certain way. And so what we've seen is an unequal application of, for example, being able to have racial pride or things like that. And when we take a look at way it systemically, how academia and how government has given preferential treatment to virtually every group outside of specifically white men, you're gutting the foundation of the ability for white men to provide for their families and for themselves. And that's something that seems to have been systemically through policy, such as government contract requirements, such as affirmative action got overturned because essentially the Supreme Court had held that the entire foundation of it was originally to try to curb racism, and ended up just substituting it for racism of a different kind. And so what we've seen is for decades, white men are held to a higher standard in application for jobs, in applications for government contracts, and applications for academia. And so when you're starving out their opportunity, what other conclusion could you come to?
I have to agree. I have to disagree with you on the academia front, because Asian Americans are held to a much higher standard than white people are. So that's just wrong. I don't understand what the white
at the same time. Okay.
I don't
Well,
understand what
let's
the
start us go.
I don't understand what the white power T-shirt has anything to do with this conversation. That makes no sense in the context of this conversation. Why? I guess my question to you is, why specifically do you think that people are trying to replace the white population, at least in America?
Why are people trying to replace it?
Yes,
Well,
these people who are trying to do it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So there's a few different groups that have aligned interest. At the most basic level, one of the things that we could look at is let's walk this back a little bit. Let's take a look at the Great Societies Act with good old Lyndon B. Johnson. We have a bunch of government programs that get targeted at allegedly trying to help the Black family. What it does is it absolutely destroys and demolishes the Black family. A lot of folks are critical of the United States government of intentionally taking actions such as the crime bill, to try to destroy families. Why? Because if you can destroy the families in a group,
I'm
you destroy
sorry.
the
What
group.
does this have to do with the white population? With the white population.
So it's the same tool applied differently. Here, what we've done is we've systematically, you can, if you're going to cut me off, this is going to be a short chat.
I'm just asking what tools are being applied to the white population.
So I'm going to say something and you're going to reject it. Instead of just blowing past it, let's dig in. So white men are discriminated against with government contracts, in academia, and in the workforce. All three of those are the ways that people provide for themselves and grow their families and their communities. So if you exclude and discriminate against a group being able to participate in the economy, it's going to hurt their ability to function as a group. Which of those three do you think is not happening?
Do you have examples of this? Which
of those three do you think is not happening? Which of those three do you believe are not happening?
Yes, I would like examples of them being cut out of these programs.
Which of the three do you object to happening?
I'm just asking what your examples are.
One.
I'm not rejecting
them.
I'm asking
hold on. I'll translate.
I'm not rejecting. I'm asking examples. Yeah.
So whether she agrees or not will depend on your examples.
Well, so here's where you're putting an unreasonable burden here. I gave you 3 doors to go down. I'm asking you to pick one. If you want examples, I'll give you examples. I'm saying start by telling me which of these 3 you think aren't happening. We'll go through them one by one. So I'm saying that they have been discriminated against in government contracting, in academia, and in the job force. Which of those 3 do you take issue with the first? We'll go one by one.
I like any of them, really, any of them. Just give me an example.
Okay, perfect. So when it comes to the government contracting, I'll give you a clean example. This is just one example. There was a grant money available to farmers, and this was during the Biden era. And and the Supreme Court, I believe, heard on it and overturned it. And it was explicitly whites I believe they were explicitly told they wouldn't get it. It was for blacks and people of color only. And so if the government can go out and say, in order to be eligible for these grants, you cannot be a white person. That
Did they say
seems
specifically that?
discriminatory. Oh my fucking God, you're so insufferable. Yes, they said that. And I'll
Do you
ask
have
you
like
this
a
because I'm
quote?
such a good faith. Because I'm such a good
Do you have
faith.
like a
If
quote
I
of
pull
a
this source
government
out, are you going to
employee?
admit? If
Are you
I
gonna,
pull this out, are you going to admit that you were wrong, or at least acknowledge this point? Because one of the
I
things that's
just
the
want to
most
see the
annoying thing in the
example.
world
Like
about dealing with
here's the
people like
thing.
you, and I mean
Here's
people like
the
you, is you say, let me finish. I say,
Okay.
I say we're being discriminated against in government contract. And you say, no, you're not. And I say, okay, well, if I show you the source, will you then at least believe that? And you won't give that, like, you won't give up any inch. This is the most obnoxious,
I
bad
just
faith thing
want to
about these
know
types of
who
discussions.
I just want to know, like,
Send me
you're
the
making
send
the
me the quote.
affirmative. You're making the
Send me the quote,
affirmative that they're saying
and we'll show
basically
it.
white people, if you're white, you can't get these grants. I'm just asking you, if you're making a claim, if you're making an affirmation, you need to back that up with evidence.
No shit. And what I'm telling you before I execute on getting you exactly what you're saying, will you stipulate? If I show you on the
We'll have to
government website
see. We'll have
where
to
they say,
see.
okay, I'm good then.
Hold on, I want to see this information.
Yeah,
So
I
can
would
you
like to
send
see
it
this
to me? We'll show it on the
information.
screen.
So that way we can decide if
Tell you what, I'll
even
give you
if
the point. I will give you the point, Stream Rift. If you show me this information, we'll show it
deal.
on screen. And if it is, as you say, I will give you the point in this exchange. How's that?
That sounds more than fair. Bear with me just a moment.
And to be clear, while you're looking for that, I did look up the unemployment rate for computer scientists. It's lower than the average national average. It's at 3.3% currently.
Hmm.
Computer scientists don't seem to be having trouble getting jobs. And I'm talking about computer and information research scientists, to be specific. If you have another
Yeah.
one specifically
Well,
that you were
so
referring to,
we'll
but you were
yeah,
just wrong on that one. So
that I reject that.
I'm looking at the numbers. I mean,
Well, I'll engage with those, but I can only do the one thing at a time. I have the exact fucking bill here. So subsection 1005.
send it to
Of
me.
the
We'll show it on
American-
screen. We'll go through it.
Okay.
Just DM it to me, please.
And is your theory that through the discrimination against white people in jobs or other, the grants and academia, that it's leading to the population decline? Is that what's happening? Is that what you're trying to assert? I'm a bit confused on that.
Okay, hold on. Give
Give him a second. Let him actually DM this to me. Okay. Go on Congress.gov. We're gonna pull up on. This is what
So
you
it's
sent me, correct?
one.
Where are we going?
Well, I gave you the full bill.
Yeah, where are we going? What section?
The language. So the exact language is socially disadvantaged farmers and ranchers, and the USDA interpreted that category to include Black, African American, Indian, Alaska Native, Hispanic, Latino, and Asian Pacific Islander farmers. A white farmer
Sure.
that did not fall into that was ineligible. That's what's in that bill. Now we can.
Okay, so let's look at this. It's from Title I Committee on Agriculture section of the bill, and it's addressing food supply chain and agricultural pandemic response, emergency grants for rural healthcare, pandemic program administration funds, funding for the USDA Office of Inspector General for oversight of COVID-19 related programs, farm loan assistance for socially disadvantaged farmers and ranchers. So it's
Here it is.
1005. Okay, let's go to section 1005.
I don't think there's a problem with a
12 and
grant that's
13.
specifically, like, there are a bunch of other grants that are open to everybody, right? And even this grant that's specifically for like minority groups or special groups or whatever doesn't include it, like, mixed races, right? If you happen to be white mixed with something else, you can still apply for this grant.
In addition to
just
amounts
showed you-
hold on, let me read it. Appropriation. In addition to amounts otherwise available, there is appropriated to the Secretary of Agriculture for the fiscal year of 2021 out of any money in the Treasury not otherwise appropriated, $4 billion, it looks like, to remain available until expended. To carry out this section, it shall use the amount of to pursuant to section A to purchase food and agricultural commodities and to purchase and distribute agricultural commodities, to make grants and loans for small or mid-sized food processors or distributors, seafood processing facilities and processing vessels, farmer markets, producers, or other organizations respond to COVID-19, including for measures to protect workers against COVID-19, to make loans and grants and provide other assistance to maintain and improve food and agricultural supply chain resiliency, and to make payments for necessary expenses related to losses of crops. I don't see anything specifically saying this wouldn't apply to everyone. Is there a portion in here that I'm missing?
Well, so I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect to be getting into the weeds on this one. Part of what's insufferable about these types of discussions is there's no standard of proof but will be deemed acceptable. And we're going to end up spending a lot of times looking the weeds here. And it's fine. But here's what's insane to me about the fact we're even debating whether or not this thing happened the way I'm saying it.
Well, it tells us
Like,
where we
this
can
went to the
find what they
Supreme
mean
Court.
by the way.
If I
makes us
knew we
the-
were going to be making this a focal point of this discussion, I would have gotten everything all lined up. My apologies. My bad. That's on me.
But you brought it up, right? These are the things
So
that
she
you're
asked. So I
citing.
said. I said there's 3 categories that they're discriminated against in. I
Sure.
listed 3: government contracting, academia, and employment. And so I'm pointing to a grant that explicitly uses the term socially disadvantaged. The USDA took that to mean not white, and you want to debate the debate right now is about whether or not that actually happened.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Not
can you
even
show
if
me
whether it
where
was
the
right,
I
whether
mean,
it was
yeah,
wrong.
where does it say anything about that here?
Well, if it's not in this document, can you show me where they do say that it meant non-white? Like, can you show me that?
I just don't even. Okay, that's fine.
Well,
While we're doing that, let's go to affirmative action. We'll get back while I'm doing the research here. So, Stardust, do you think affirmative action was giving whites advantages in employment, or do you think it was disadvantaging whites in employment?
Affirmative action. I think affirmative action initially was generally made to help groups that had been historically disadvantaged, right? But I do
So,
think.
can you just answer the question directly? Do you think it was better for whites or worse for whites?
Let me finish. You talk about me cutting you off. Let me finish what I'm saying, okay? So I think initially it was meant to help historically disadvantaged groups. I think as time went on, it ended up not doing that in the intended way. But my question to you would be, are you against universities having like a set amount of seats for at universities for like legacy students?
Okay, so you're not going to answer my question. Cool.
I mean, do you think it advantaged like Asian
I asked
people?
you a very simple yes or no question, and I listened to the end of your answer. Instead of answering my question, you just prattled.
Actually,
Fine.
affirmative action. I do believe there was a study that showed affirmative action benefited white women the most. Actually, of all the demographics.
What fucking part of this are you answering my questions? So when I said, do you think it helped whites or it hurt whites? Which,
it helped specifically
is it yes
white
or
women.
no, or
it helped specifically white women. If we're being specific.
Okay, so do you think do you call that a wash then?
What do you mean?
So you say, well, it was easier for the women and harder for the men, so it's a wash. So if we're saying we're replacing whites, right? It doesn't seem like you want to engage with this, and that's fine.
How's affirmative action, even as flawed as it may have been, how is that replacing whites? Specifically white women benefited the most off of it.
Because in a traditional family unit, the man is the provider. Now, I'm not saying it has to be 1950s housewife. We're taking a look at the structure of societies, and structure of human societies for as long as humanity's existed is largely man goes out and gets the bacon and women stay home. That's roughly how it's worked. This is where a lot of strong communities develop. Now, this doesn't mean, I'm not saying women should be barefoot and pregnant. What I'm saying is that's how men of whatever race typically are the ones that are driving a lot of the providing. So if you tell white men you cannot participate in this without having a disadvantage, what you're doing is directly saying that the part of the white group that supports the family, that supports women, supports children, goes out, men compete with each other to provide resources to women for their families, like you're saying they can't participate as easily. And so, yeah, I think that does kneecapping folks from participating in
if
the workplace.
however much you think affirmative action hurt white men, it hurt Asian men and women at a much higher rate. If we're really going to go
I'm
that
glad
route.
it's gone. I agree completely. I think they got screwed
but
real
even
hard
then,
in Fairfax County, Virginia.
I mean, even
Go
then,
ahead.
though, even then, right? Like, I think men are kind of dropping the ball when it comes to like university attendance and college attendance. It's
Right.
like
For the last 4 decades, women
male
have been given
flight.
lowered standards.
It's
How the hell?
it's
Right. And what did men do?
it's
They
male
went
flight.
out and they got trades jobs.
As soon as women enter an industry, men start devaluing that industry, right? And they start going and doing other things. So I mean, I think I still have yet to see how affirmative action is hurting the white population so much that it's leading to a decline in the white population.
All right. So, Wick, I'm dropping you right now a court case. This is a court looked at this and evaluated it. This is the United States District Court for the Eastern District of Wisconsin. And this court order, that the very, very end, and it's 12 pages, it says granted. So a judge looked at this and he granted a motion. Well, what does this mean? He says, granted, defendants are enjoined from forgiving any loans pursuant to Section 1005 until the court rules on the plaintiff's motion for preliminary injunction. Now, what they're saying is the accusation is that this was based off of race. So the socially disadvantaged term became interchangeable with race. This isn't like what's Stardust. I'm going to poke you in the ribs here a little bit and see if maybe you want to run in a little bit more of a productive direction here. The fact that we're arguing about whether or not this happened instead of about why it happened, about whether it was a good thing or a bad thing, is keeping us sort of stuck in the past, where I think we're here anyway. We can go wherever you want to go with it. But like the USDA, the Section 1005 came out and they said, hey, it means whites can't have this. And so then you're saying, well, it's okay to discriminate a little against them?
No, it depends on it's weird to me because this depends a lot on your definition of white even. This multiracial person who happens to also identify as white could easily apply for this.
In order to keep the audience from...
Is he white or is she white game now? Is that what we're doing? Like, I'm curious, do you think Hassan Piker is white? Would he qualify as white?
I don't know. I'm colorblind.
Would I be
like
white?
that answer.
Seem particularly white.
Would I be white?
I would. White or albino? That's where I'm thinking.
White or albino? Okay. Is Stardust white?
I don't think so. I think Stardust is brown.
Fair enough.
Okay.
What about? Let's see.
As somebody that's poor and white could also be considered socially disadvantaged, right?
But not the way that this was executed. Now you're hitting on something kind of interesting here.
But this
the reality
is like a
pre-trial. The reality is that socioeconomics are really what dictate people getting screwed. Giving poor people opportunity is what a lot of these programs try to walk around. The problem with race, which is so imprecise. So I talked to Dr. Victim. He's a black supremacist. He doesn't like going by Dr. Victim, but I think he's so like consumed by his victimhood. Like, he views the world perpetually as if the world's holding him back in some way. Now, he's a man that has multiple college degrees, written a book. I disagree with him on a number of things. Fact of the matter is, the challenges he's having in life are probably more about having access to opportunity, and no one has less access to opportunity than poor people. And poor knows no race. There's poor white people, there's poor black people, there's poor everybody. And like that's to sort of hit the nail on the head. I think a part of what's insufferable about these race discussions is instead of arguing about which finite resources which race should be able to get the most of, like that's where the discussion is. And instead of us trying to figure out how can we make the pie bigger, it's fighting over who gets to have how much of the pie. And it just drives me up the wall.
So I get that you find it insufferable, but you did agree to this talk, and I appreciate that you agreed to this talk. But also, secondly, I'm still not seeing, like, you cited a pre-trial injunction, right? And I don't think that really means anything. I think that...
Well, pause on that. I'm going to push back. You're saying it doesn't mean anything. I'm getting bullshit from both you, and I love you, brother, Wick, about whether or not this was even race focused. So the fact that there is a preliminary injunction discussing that this is the accusation, that this is the claim, and in real time, I'm pulling you actual court documents that establish
The fact that we
explicitly this was
have to,
challenged.
the fact that we have to go through an entire court case and go through an entire all these documents to find that it's not
You
saying
could just take
like
my
what
word
you're
for it.
specifically saying. Well, why would I take your word when it's not saying what you're specifically saying?
It's saying that there were whites that were discriminated against based off of their ethnicity. Is it not saying that? Is
I
that
mean,
not explicitly what the whole fucking case is about?
Is it like again, this is a pre-trial injunction, right? That hasn't even gone like to court fully
Oh
yet,
my.
right? So
Mhm. So let me ask you this: if we were to go, and since I was doing this in real time, and I found you an injunction. By the way, injunctions are only granted when Stardust. Do you know under what criteria a court would grant an injunction? You can
why
look
don't
it
you
up.
tell me?
There's
Why don't
basically
you tell
4
me?
criteria. So the biggest part is the real kicker is the court has to be convinced there's a high probability that the plaintiff is going to win. They give these out preliminarily. It's not a guarantee you're going to win the case, but 9 out of 10 times a preliminary injunction gets punted because it has a very high burden of proof. So even on the preliminary injunction, they got it granted, and on top of that, I don't know the exact case progeny on this. I don't know. A lot of times cases might settle after an injunction, stuff like that. Litigation is a very it's a laborious process. So there's various checkpoints where folks are going to say, "Hey,
Well,
we
let
had
me
this
just
ruling. Let's go ahead."
I looked it up. So the case was rendered moot because in the Inflation Reduction Act, they did away with this this section of the bill, right? So it was repealed. So there was no issue anymore, right, to be decided in court. So no appellate court upheld the injunction, but it also wasn't overturned, right? Because again, the underlying language, which was relied upon, apparently got repealed in the Inflation Reduction Act. So, for what that's worth.
Okay, cool. So you want to go through some of your other points then?
Uh, well, I'd love to hear yours if I'm being honest,
I
because
mean,
it seems like largely I've laid out some really pointed claims. I think if you were genuinely a curious person on this, I mentioned some things I believe while you were doing your makeup, getting ready for this, where you could have dug into it, such as the grooming gangs in the UK, such as the immigration in Sweden. And we spent some time on H-1B, but you're basically just saying "nuh-uh" to most of this. And fine, but why don't you make some claims instead of just saying "nuh-uh"?
So this is great. You're the grooming gangs in the UK, the H-1B visas, the immigration in Sweden. I am very against sexual assault. That's wrong, obviously. But again, these are very specific.
Bold take.
Yeah, bold take. These are very specific examples that are not reflective of the entire population of immigrants. And these are, again, also like, I don't see how this is has anything to do with like the replacement or the decline of the white population. I've done some research into the decline of the white population, the decline in the white demographic change, right? And again, when we look at why it's happening, it's one of 4 reasons, right? There's the natural decrease. The white population in America at least, has a substantially older age distribution than other racial and ethnic groups. And this is largely because the vast majority of the post-World War II baby boomer generation. So in the US, the median age of white Americans is roughly 43.8 years old, whereas for Hispanics, it's like 30.7, and the national average is 38.9. And because we have such an older population and a smaller because an older population has a smaller percentage of women in peak childbearing years, and a higher percentage entering late life stages, annual deaths among white individuals naturally outpace annual births. This is just what they call, demographers call this natural decrease. We've also
So
got
why did the
lower.
grooming gangs? Yeah. So why did the
We've
grooming
got.
gangs get
Well, I haven't
imported into
finished.
the UK?
I haven't finished what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
go ahead. I'm listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're saying, well, it's the ages and the births, and so I'm curious why these grooming gangs are showing up and how that might be. I guess you're saying it's the age. I think those two are
Well, we're
probably
talking specifically
applied
about the
differently here.
U.S., right? Or at least I'm talking specifically, at least about the U.S. white population decline. We've also got below replacement fertility rates. We've got rising intermarriage and multiracial identity, and then we've got the changing of the census questions in the U.S. 2020 Census Bureau. And basically, what that has led to is a lot of people no longer identifying as only white on the census questions, and now identifying as white and other identities. That's not a decrease in the white population. That's just if anything, an expansion of the white population. So
Right. So would we agree that historically the UK is primarily white?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. So I've got like 3 legs on this one, and then I'll let you go for as long as you want. So the UK government is importing immigrants, non-white immigrants, and spending enormous amounts of government resources on them, and giving them the ability to commit crimes and walk away from them at a rate that white people wouldn't get away with it. So my question to you is, if a primarily white country is having non-whites imported, and government resources are going to support the non-whites at the expense of the whites, does that even approach your definition?
I guess
of
why are they
replacement?
doing it?
What it does? How does it matter why they're doing it if it's happening? The question right now is this happening? Not why are the people? If it's happening, why are the people that are doing it doing it?
Well, is
The
it
question that I have written down here anyway is there an orchestrated effort to replace white
Yeah.
people through mass migration? And so I just outlined the mass migration in the UK is saying we're taking UK resources for non-white immigrants, and we're doing this at the disadvantage of the native whites in the UK. How is that not replacement through mass migration?
Is it importing of migrants, or is it that they're migrating for jobs and opportunities, and because they're coming from war-torn nations?
No, this is why you're such a fucking twat to talk to. They're coming in explicitly to not work. They are on welfare programs. They are on welfare programs. You just said, could it be that they're coming in for jobs? Well, they're doing a terrible job if that's the point, because they're coming in there on welfare. The criticism from the good people of the UK is that these immigrants are coming in and they're not working and they're a drain on resources. And it's a similar sentiment that a lot of conservatives have with immigration styles, not all immigrants, but immigration styles of immigrants in the US, where the immigrants are coming to exploit our welfare systems and extract value, not to add to it. Most conservatives have no beef with anybody coming here, red, white, green, blue, yellow, purple, whatever, wanting to assimilate and participate in the American dream. Capitalism's great. We've got a lot of opportunity with being able to create our own business opportunities. I've been self-employed most of my life. I grew up a poor kid in a poor part of this country. Guess what? God bless capitalism, the American dream. I've got a business. Life's going okay. So why aren't we getting those types of immigrants here? And again, I'm going to go back to the prompt because we're here for a prompt. You said you want to discuss the great replacement theory. The UK is taking government money and government resources to give them to non-white immigrants to encourage them to come in. And how is that not replacing white people through mass migration?
So
Happy to hear that answer. Anytime you're ready.
Sure. I'm a little bit confused because you were just talking about in the USA H-1B workers who come in and use less welfare than any population in the United States. And now you're talking about
why are you pivoting?
People.
Why are you pivoting?
Hold on, you do have to let her answer.
You are the one who pivoted first, actually, to the UK when we were talking about the US and H-1B workers. But what you were just talking about H-1B workers who use less welfare than any other population, in fact, probably none. And now you're pivoting to the UK, and you have a problem with immigrants who are on welfare. So, like, which one is it? Which one is replacing the white population? These are kind of opposed to each other. Aren't these contradicting each other?
So I find the way that you're engaging with this a little schizophrenic, but I'm going to try to catch up to where you're at.
Well, you're the one who
So
who
we were
switched
talking
from
about, we were
welfare
talking about, we were talking
welfare
about, we were talking
recipients
about, we were
to.
talking about, we were talking about, we were talking about H1B,
Mm-hmm.
and we weren't getting very far on that. We're not seeing eye to eye on it. So
Mm-hmm.
since this is a debate with lots of topics we can go over, I started with 3. I actually mentioned the UK when I was listing off my 3 points. The UK was number 1. So I'm
Do you
going back
consider
to,
yourself a little twat as well?
so what does it have to do with whether or not the UK is replacing whites through mass migration? Could you just engage with that? And if you want to do H1B, we can do H1B, but it's not reasonable. Or if I'm talking to you about the UK and then you want to go back to H1B, we can go hang out with H1B.
Well, I'm just
But the
saying. I'm
conversation
just
had
saying.
moved on.
You have
So
to
either
you have,
engage with the UK
you are
thing,
you
or
are
we can do
bringing
H1B.
two
You tell me which
different.
one.
You are bringing up 2 contradicting examples. You are saying the white population is being replaced through immigrants who are on welfare on one end, and then you're saying the white population is being replaced through immigrants who are not on welfare, who are taking our jobs, by the way, which are they primarily, majority of them have master's degrees or higher. So which one is it? This is a flaw in your reasoning, your argument.
Okay, so there's 2 separate countries, the UK and the US.
Mm-hmm.
They do not have the same migration issues. So which one would you
Would
like
you say
to discuss?
Somalians?
You
You want
want
to
to
talk
do
about the
H1B?
Somalians? You want to talk about the
So
Somalians?
just to
That
be
should
clear,
be that
I
should be
didn't bring
enough
up,
for you,
just to be
right?
clear. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, look, you want to bring up another immigrant group in the U.S. that apparently uses welfare. You can
No,
talk,
I
talk
was
about
talking about 2 specific fucking groups. I talked
Okay.
about the UK and I was talking about the H1B visas. Now you're bringing up Somalians. You're bringing up Somalians after you're saying
Yes.
I was pivoting, and after you will not answer if it is white replacement through migration, if we have the UK, a primarily white country for most of its existence, taking government resources
It
to give
also
them to
depends on what your
immigrants who are
definition
not
of white
contributing.
is, right? So
Well, I
because
guess we could just what
yeah.
abysm. What does is even mean?
I
Well,
am
I
curious
mean-
though. Just to be clear, Stardust, what is your definition of white?
I think generally when it comes to the great replacement topic, for me, I find the great replacement theory incoherent because when you look at Europe, and people who generally spout the great replacement theory tend to identify all these different European groups as white. When in reality, for thousands of years, up until modern history, all of these different groups in Europe were fighting each other. So they did not identify themselves as the same racially homogenous group. And when you look at the U.S., it just is not coherent. They didn't consider Italians or Irish white people up until recently, and they had the same arguments against Italians and Irish people immigrating to the U.S. So
Are Jews white under your definition?
Under my definition,
Yes. Are Jews
I don't
white?
know that I have a specific definition of white personally.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, then
What
why are
about
we even
you?
talking? How
Well,
do
hold
we
on.
even know what we're
I find
talking
it- it's
about?
an incoherent because
Same
it's
question to you.
incoherent.
Streamriff, same question to you. 1, what is your definition of white? And 2, are Jews white?
So I would say it's when white is broadly used to describe a group, which would include a lot of Western Europeans. So I would call an Italian and Irish, German. I'd call them all white. I would have called a Jew white. I've heard conflicting positions about that. Some I hear don't identify. I think the literature on that's a little more nuanced than
Well, what
I
would
know
you
right
call
now. My knee jerk. They seem white to me.
them?
At
Okay.
least most of them. I mean, there's many flavors of Jew, but by and large, I would consider them.
What about
white.
Arabs? Do you think Arabs are white?
I'm not. You don't even have a definition of white.
Well, I'm asking you. What do you consider Arabs white?
I would say probably traditionally not.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a nice hedge here.
Do you think Italians are considered white in the UK? Like Southern
I'm not
Italians?
familiar enough with the UK about that. I think that they might think Italy is Italy and the UK is the UK. However, I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
So are you gonna ever answer my question about Yeah, go ahead. Don't let me distract you.
No, what was your question?
So when the UK, a historically white country, is taking government resources to import non-white immigrants at the expense of
How
white
are they doing
society,
this? Do you have like
do you
evidence of
think that
them
this is
doing this? Of like using government resources to import immigrants into the UK?
yeah, and so
Because my impression is that
at
immigrants
this
come
point,
there
it
of
seems
their
like
own
you're not even
volition.
arguing with me. It's like you're not even going to grant to me that up is up and down is down. That's the level of dishonest I
But
think you're being with this.
what? I thought immigrants in the UK usually go there of their own volition, not because the government like uses their resources to bring them there.
So the UK government provides significant incentives for immigrants to come there,
Mhm.
and that has been an incentive for it. And the position I came here to debate was that this is intentional. Seems intentional. Part of how it seems intentional is that, for example, the UK government itself promotes very pro-migration messaging and is so interested in it that they're willing to overlook literally raping of children from migrants in a systemic way and say, oh, well, but they're just immigrants. We need to make sure that we're welcoming to all. So
Mhm.
it seems like if you're inviting non-whites to come and rape white children, that you're destroying a white community.
I highly doubt that they're inviting non-whites to come and rape children. Like I think we can be honest about this
My
and
claim, let's
say
be clear, that wasn't my claim.
I think we can be honest about this when they want immigrants to come, they want immigrants to come and follow the law. Nobody wants a rapist,
No, they don't
right?
care. No, they don't care.
I think they care. I do think
Explicitly
that they
don't
would
care.
care.
They explicitly didn't want to. They literally there were folks that were complaining about these gangs, these
Mhm.
grooming gangs,
Mhm.
and these were from, I believe, Pakistani Muslims,
Mhm.
and they didn't investigate it because they didn't want to be accused of being prejudiced. And so this went on not once, not twice, but this went on. High estimates, 250,000 times. Low estimate, I don't know. It's a big number. And so we're
Again,
being
are there
told
number
by
like or
you
is
right
there
now,
statistics to back this up? Like again, like I don't think this is anything new. Like rapists get protected in every justice system because it's hard to prove, right? Unfortunately, whether it's in the U.S. or the U.K., it's incredibly hard to prove somebody's raped somebody. Like a rape kit only proves that you've had intercourse with somebody. It doesn't prove necessarily that it was forced, right? This is why rapes are
so
notoriously hard to prosecute.
according to the reports from the UK government themselves, this was happening, which included things that are so obscene for the sake of Wix monetization. I'm not going to get into the graphic detail of the UK government report on this. They did this twice, by the way. Twice, the UK government itself. Do you think if the UK government itself issues a report, we can accept that as a source that it's happening? Or
I
no?
don't think I'm not disputing that rapes and grooming gangs are happening, right? I don't dispute that. I dispute that people are bringing in rapists on purpose. Like I don't think that's true at all. I think
So the
a
prompt
huge
is there
percentage.
an orchestrated?
I don't think there's
Hold
an
on.
orchestra. No, I don't think so.
Did, yeah, just to be clear, are you claiming, just so we're clear, are you claiming that the United Kingdom's government on purpose invited rapists who they knew were going to rape and then purposefully allowed them to rape? Is that your
Yes,
statement?
that's his claim. That's his claim.
I want to make sure, right? I
No,
want to
you
make sure that
twat.
that's what he's
It's
actually
not.
saying.
My specific claim is that they encourage the migration itself. And as the problems with the immigration, which is an incredibly polite way of putting this, happened, they didn't want to take any action to shut it down in any significant way because they were afraid of the repercussions of not being viewed as immigrant friendly.
But that is quite a different statement.
I
Them being
agree.
scared of different pushback or being accused of racism or what have you if they shut down something is much different than the claim that they are purposely doing it. So when we talk also about incentives, right? Is it the same to have incentives for people to come to your country versus purposely again, importing them in the country? Is
I
there
think I
is those
can
the
we just
same to you
pause
or
for
are
a
those
second? I think this
significantly
is
different?
I think this is very dishonest by him. I think he specifically was claiming that the UK government is bringing these people in to rape people. I think he just said that like
I
5
never
minutes
made
ago.
that claim, you
I think he
crazy
said
lady.
that. I think he said that 5 minutes ago, and now he's claiming because he was asked about it a second time. Like, I think if you ask this dude any question 2 times, he'll change his answer.
You're too
think he
stupid to
will.
track the conversation. I've been remarkably consistent, and you won't even answer my
I don't
direct
think you
question.
are. You're from
The
one
prompt we're here
example to the
for-
next.
the
From
prompt
one
we're here
example.
for.
Okay.
From one example to the next, you have brought up incredibly contradicting examples. It makes no sense to me. What is the purpose of bringing in the like these rapist groups? I don't understand. Like what? Like
The prompt is let's just make sure we're all in the same room talking about the same thing. Let's start there, Stardust. Is there an orchestrated effort to replace white people through mass migration? I am not here arguing there is a concerted effort to import rapists to rape white people. That's not the argument I've been making. You fabricated that and want to keep
I
talking
think
about
you
it.
just
I
said
asked,
that like
are we
5
talking about
minutes
the
ago.
same thing?
I think
I
we're
don't think
talking
you can
about the
track the
same
conversation.
thing. I think we're talking about the
Okay,
same thing.
speaking-
But again,
Right.
I don't think we're I think we're talking about the same thing. But I think that you earlier were just talking about whether you don't know whether people in the UK consider Italians white. You don't know whether they consider Arabs white. You don't know who they consider white. You yourself said that. So how do you know that they don't consider like these people from Pakistan white? You don't know. Why do you care?
Pakistan Muslims? Why?
I mean,
know
Arabs
anyone?
can be white.
Do
Arabs
you
can be
know
white.
anyone? Do you know anyone that would see a group of 10 Pakistani Muslims and confuse that
I mean,
with
that's
would look over and be like,
that's on
oh,
you.
that's a bunch
You're
of
the one
white
who
people?
said. You're the
Do
one
you
who
think
said
that they
that
would
you
say
don't.
that?
You're the one who said that you don't know what the UK people consider as white. So why are we even talking about it then? Well, let's talk
Okay.
about something. Let's talk about the U.S. whites. How about that?
Okay, before we do that, I do want to get to some of these super chats. It is the top of the hour. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to address Stardust's question if she still wants that. $2 from Testicle Johnson. W miscegenation. Okay, thank you for that. $2 from Testicle Johnson. I love replacing the whites. Okay. 30. I don't even know what denomination this is. Why are we talking about visas when StreamRiff didn't even state who's conducting the replacing? And what's his proof that they're actually coordinating replacement? $2 from Testicle Johnson. Stardust is the savior of the right ways.
That is true.
$2 from My Losing Library YouTube. Asking for examples is an unreasonable burden? Question mark. $20 from Chachi McSwag. He is correct that racism against white people, especially men, is normalized and promoted by the left-wing cultural establishment. It's gross, but that's just racism. It doesn't make it replacement when non-white people immigrate. $5 from Kyle Link. Kudos to Stardust. I couldn't put up with a midwit this condescending for this long, and stay sane. $5 from Zephyr Hash. StreamRift is replacing my brain cells with the void every second he speaks. $5 from Old Scotty to say $5 just to say StreamRift is being a complete dick. $2 from Johnny. Thanks for adjusting your volume. We try, okay? I'm not the most tech savvy. I apologize for the inconvenience, gang. $5 from Der Lammergier. Hey, Wick, can you allow a call-in? This is such a train fire. Train fire. That's an interesting expression. If we make enough money and these people are open to it, I'd be fine with that.
I'm a little bit selfish right now, so I would like to have my full conversation with him. Sorry.
Yes, that's what we're going to do.
StreamRift. I'm very selfish.
Yeah, $2 from Testicle Johnson. Does StreamRift follow the one drop rule? Do you?
That is a good
no,
question.
but I see the merit, but no.
Yeah, the merit. What are the merits of following the one drop rule?
No, hold on. Pin in that. I want to ask him, but I want to get to the other ones first. So we're going to put a pin in that one. Old Scotty for $5. Rift needs to show evidence that a policy promoting immigration was specifically put into place for quote unquote white replacement. $10 from Old School. I have a problem with corporations bringing in H-1B workers since they pay them half what a native would take, and then there are plenty of qualified natives. I have 3 degrees in real STEM and am struggling to find a job.
Maybe you suck.
Yeah, the STEM folks are getting fucked. No, the problem is affirmative action and all of this fuckery has really screwed the hard sciences and engineering.
$5 from Abe Simpson. Name the specific mechanism by which the UK government is importing people. Importing implies direct action by the UK. Be very specific, you muppet. That's his words.
Yeah, I mean, I was basically asking
Muppet's
that.
a good word.
I was basically asking that
It's
earlier. I don't think I
economic
got
incentives.
I don't think I got an answer to that. Like, what exact? How are they using government resources? Are they like sending helicopters and bringing people over? Like, how is this happening? I don't understand. What is this mechanism?
Well, so in the US, we have some NGOs that literally run programs to help facilitate the migration. In the UK specifically, let me fucking finish.
Okay.
Let me fucking finish.
What are the US NGOs that are facilitating
I don't get to
migration?
finish.
I would like to know the US.
Fine.
I want to know the US
So when
NGOs.
when the UK is pouring cash into migration programs, I view that as an incentive.
Programs?
When I'm saying the importing, for example, when they will cover your rent and healthcare, when you will cover your
country.
You don't want to do that. I was talking about the UK and about H1B, and then you brought up Somalians because you're fucking schizo. All right, go ahead.
Okay, let's stick to my super chat.
Super chats. Let's do super chats.
$5 from the Kugler. Are we ever going to get to an intelligent great replacement theory? Spend the time to read the report. It basically contradicts him fully. Boredom for $10. We've been subsidizing farmers, a 95% white industry, for decades to the tunes of tens of billions of dollars, and this guy shits his pants when there's a single grant for black farmers. $10
That's
from
true.
Milton
I shit my
Harrison.
pants as a reaction to that.
My baby son is a half white, half Brazilian. I'm doing my part. Okay. Congrats on the son, by the way. $5 from CJ. I feel very bad for every single person in this chud's life. $50 from Chachi. I disagree with Stardust here. White people weren't a group, but they conveniently became one but they conveniently become one anytime a leftist pipes up with whites pillage the world or whites have no culture. They're only separated to diffuse grievances or accomplishments. $2 from Headless Chicken to say white is label created by Southern slave owners. $2 more. Jordan says support California adding Jewish option to an official forms. Treveka for $5. If you thought streamers' takes on this are bad, just wait till you ask them what really happened on January 6th. Nope, we're gonna stick to this debate.
We're sticking to this one.
I suck. Fuck off, Stardust. And then $5 from Caller Online. How do you blame affirmative action when the percentage of roll enrollment for high-income jobs in schools does not exceed 3 to 4% for blacks? Okay, that's that. Stardust, you had a question for this man. Go ahead.
Well, first off, I want to reply to one of these super chats. I'm not a leftist doing the whole whites, pillaged and whatever the whole world. Okay, I'm not doing that. All right. So don't ascribe anything to me. I get accused of being literally every single political faction except the one that I actually am. Or political leaning, basically, except for the one that I actually am. So I dispute that super chat. Secondly, yes, let's stick to one country, okay? How about we stick to the US? I would like to know by what mechanisms, you mentioned NGOs earlier, that there are NGOs that facilitate migration. I would like to know what NGOs these are and how they're facilitating migration.
So I don't have all of those sources right now, I'm sorry to say.
Okay, I'll say.
And the even worse part of is even if I pulled them up, you would just say then, well, but that's just one, or well, that's not really happening.
No, so
it's a recurring theme.
Here's what I'll say. There's NGO funding and there are philanthropic organizations. And what they do is they provide funding to refugee assistance. That is not them facilitating migration. They provide legal aid. Yeah. Providing monetary
completely
aid.
different.
I think it
totally
is.
unrelated.
Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely
don't impact each other at all.
Humanitarian aid is not human trafficking. It's not.
I didn't say human trafficking. I'm talking about immigration,
you're
talking about
saying
mass migration, not human trafficking.
You're saying these NGOs are facilitating immigration, right? It sounds like whatever you're saying is human trafficking or whatever. funding legal defense or
No, you're throwing
humanitarian
human
aid.
trapping up there because you're
Okay.
lazy. But go ahead.
Right, sure. Funding legal defenses or funding humanitarian relief does not generate global conflicts, economic collapse, or the root drivers of the global displacement, basically, of these populations. It just doesn't. The funding of humanitarian aid has nothing to do with facilitating migration. So, like, what's the other one? What's the other? What are your other ways that people are doing this? I guess. What's your evidence of the white replacement being orchestrated?
Okay, so you don't like the H-1B visa thing. We went over that, and you're not moved by the idea that the
I'm not really
government
moved by it.
the government literally imports immigrants to do jobs that Americans could be doing, and Americans are currently looking for jobs in industries where we have a visa program that's literally importing folks to displace them. And you don't want to acknowledge that as an impact, and you don't want to.
Is it
For
the
some reason,
government
you don't
doing
seem.
it?
Yeah, the government approves visas. What the fuck do
Okay.
you think they come from?
Who are the
No,
ones
where do
who
you
are
think visas come
requesting?
from?
Who are the ones who are
If not the government,
requesting
where?
these? Who are the ones who are requesting these?
So
Like,
what part of the government is issuing
with
visas?
with worker shortages, right?
Well, you're adding with worker shortages. Like, there are employers, yes, many of them are not doing it
Employers
based off of a worker shortage.
employers
That's
seek
the lie they're
fulfillment
saying.
of
In
their
fact, they're
jobs.
fraudulently. No, go ahead.
I don't think employers seek people to fill their jobs, and sometimes those people
And they don't want to pay
be
Americans fair wages. And your solution for this is to say that the Americans that live here, that pay taxes here, whose
I do
families built this
believe the
community, whose
studies have
families
shown
such as mine, literally that my families like mine, bloodlines like mine, have literally served in the
ancestry.
military. My
Your
grandfather
ancestry.
served as a cook in the Navy in World War II.
Sure.
So the bloodlines that have actually defended this country are being told they can't participate because we have to import people.
Are you your
Go ahead.
ancestry? Are you your ancestry? I
Yes,
don't
the
think,
genetic
I think
material
this,
of my
I
family
think
pumped
that
through
this
my
is
veins.
stolen.
That's how
I think
biology
this is
works.
stolen valor. I think this is stolen valor. Your ancestors absolutely contributed and helped build this country, and you should be proud of that. But you don't get to take credit for that. You were born in the same point in history as I was. You didn't do what your ancestors
You're
did.
too stupid to understand what I'm saying.
Don't do
And you're so
stolen valor.
obnoxious, you won't even try to
Don't do stolen
understand it.
valor. Don't do stolen valor. And you know
There's
what?
nothing stolen here.
Yeah,
What you're
absolutely
failing
is.
to
You're
acknowledge.
stealing. You are stealing
Whenever
valor.
you're done, whenever you're
you want to
done,
respect? Do you think you want to do stolen valor? I'm not blaming every existing white person today for doing slavery because you're not your ancestors. You're not. I'm sorry. You didn't do slavery. Yeah, and just like that, you also are not personally responsible for building this country. Sorry, that's the way it works. If you don't want white people today being attributed with the crimes of their ancestors, then you certainly can't take credit for their accomplishments either. You can be proud of them, but you didn't do those things. Don't steal the valor.
you're being
Secondly,
a fucking cunt.
Yeah, I am being a
hold on,
fucking
hold on,
cunt.
hold on, hold
I'll
on,
be a
hold on,
cunt
hold on,
as
hold
much
on.
as I want
Just real
to.
quick, hold on,
You've been being.
please.
Wait.
Real quick.
If I am a cunt,
Can
he
I-
is absolutely 10 times a cunt that I am. He is absolutely
want
10
to-
times a cunt than
I wanna-
that I am.
Okay, I allowed it a little bit because there's some back and forth, right? We got a little there, but like let's take it from a 10 to maybe a 5, okay? We don't need to be every other time we talk calling each other cunts or bitches or hoes or stupid or retarded, right?
I'm not offended.
Like,
I'm
keep
not
it like
offended.
once or twice a stream, okay? Just for novelty's sake, okay?
I mean, I
That's
feel
all.
like him
So,
calling me.
Shauna, shut the fuck up. Shut
I feel
the
like him
fuck up.
calling me a cunt is him
Okay.
acknowledging that he doesn't have a good argument to basically respond to me. That's basically what it is. It's
But
like
you're
instead of
gish
responding to
galloping
your
right now.
argument,
You keep
instead of
gish
responding to
galloping.
your,
No, you just keep
instead of
talking over
responding to
me.
your
You keep
argument,
talking
instead
and
of
you're
responding to
rambling.
your
You
argument,
go blah, blah,
instead of
blah,
re-
and you say
instead of
stolen
re-
valor. You don't
instead
even
of
understand what the
responding-
argument is.
Instead
and
of
you're gonna talk
responding to your
over it.
argument, you're a cunt. Instead of responding to your argument, you're a cunt because I don't have a good rebuttal to it.
So the stolen valor thing, you parroted that like 7 times. Why I said you were a fucking cunt was because you said stolen valor, which is shut up.
I
Shut
have to
the
take
fuck up. I was
responsibility
listening
for
to
all
you.
of my ancestors'
You just shut the
accomplishments.
fuck up
I
so
didn't even
someone else
do
can
them.
talk or no?
I didn't even do
No,
them.
you can't do that. All right. Well, it's been a good stream.
Really? You're gonna run over that?
You're not letting me talk.
If anybody's
so
been
if you're gonna just
disrespectful,
sit
it's
here
been
and
you.
whine,
If anybody's been disrespectful here, it's been you.
so in the last 5 minutes, all you've done is talk over me. This isn't a
You
discussion.
have been insulting me for the past however long this stream has been going on. So every time I've responded to you, it's just been an insult immediately after. So
both of you, we're gonna try again. Okay, we're gonna not interrupt each other, and we're gonna not call each other cunts. I have a question, and maybe
Can I respond to the stolen valor prattle that she gave
in a moment
first? Okay.
In a moment, right? Here's the thing we're gonna do. I want to know, because this is the whole premise of the debate, who is replacing me, right? I consider myself white. I'm a white guy, okay? If you hadn't noticed, chat. I want to know who's replacing me and why they're replacing me. So can you, when you're responding to her stolen valor comment, can you answer that question for me? Who is doing this specifically, and why are they doing this? Why do they want to
white,
replace
Wick?
Wick? It's true. I know. It's a surprise.
All right. So
I am white.
just as a housekeeping thing, Stardust, I'm fine not calling you names. I'm not fine with you just carpet bombing things and not shutting up. You keep that up, I'll just be done with this. So I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to give you the same respect that I would like here. I didn't bring up my grandfather fighting in World War II to say I deserve any credit for fighting in that battle. That's not a battle I fought. But one of the things that I think people don't understand about American culture is most Americans have somewhere in their bloodline in the last few generations someone who's actually served in combat. And the sacrifices of our military don't extend it just to the individuals that go out into combat. It is the grief and trauma that happens that they bring home with them. Most notably, a really easy example of this would be Vietnam. The Vietnam War led to a lot of combat veterans coming home with alcoholism and having massive problems with alcohol. Similarly, with Afghanistan and Iraq, we had a lot of soldiers come back with PTSD, and they ended up a mixture of alcohol and cannabis is the way they deal with that. These types of stresses and PTSD and pain go intergenerationally and cause friction. And it's not that I deserve credit for that, but the point is the families of America have sacrificed to have the country that we do. And so being told your lives are, shut the fuck up. So being told that the society that my bloodline was willing to be sacrificed for, the good news for me is my grandfather made it back. There's a lot of guys that went to go serve, that served in World War II, that never came back to have kids, to have families. My grandfather came back. He had many children. I had my father, and then my father had me. So the only way that societies actually build is if we're not engaged in conflict. But even though the conflict happened decades ago, the effects are still felt. So what we're saying again, since we're talking and to transition into with question who and why, right? Who's replacing whites and why? A lot of the immigration, if we're just looking at money, let's just look at actual money. Let's look at Infosys H-1B. Why is Infosys
You're
bringing
gish
in?
galloping. You're gish galloping. Please stick to one point.
I just transitioned to answering directly Wick's question, and you're cutting me off.
You're gish galloping. All right. So to respond to your point there, I know a lot of Americans who have no military service, who have no history. Their families have no history of military service. Does that make them less American?
No, I do not think so.
Okay. And then secondly, I feel like you're making the same argument that people do about DEI and affirmative action. We need these programs because historically, intergenerationally, our families have been negatively affected by racism, and you know, our families, our ancestors were affected by slavery, and because of systemic racism and then even interpersonal racism that our families have faced over the years when we weren't able to build intergenerational wealth and all of that. And I feel like that these arguments that are used, like you're using the same arguments that people would use in favor of affirmative action programs and DEI programs. So do you just want DEI for like white Americans? Is that what's happening?
So to go back to Wick's question, I'm going to go point to Infosys.
Are you not going to answer? Are you not going to answer my question? You want DEI for white people? Is that what's happening?
Answer your questions and engage with you when I get done with Wick's question. And
you can reverse the order of that if you like.
I keep shifting around a whole bit here. So I've got a clean answer for you. I just want to get out. So I'm pointing to clean examples.
Yes,
so Stardust, there's a company called Infosys. They get Indians through H-1B programs. And what happens is they can displace American workers. So why are they doing this? So that they can get their cut on the staffing contracts for these deals. So the economics make perfect sense for them that way. So I'm not even necessarily saying they woke up one morning and said, kill Whitey, Whitey sucks, let's do this. However, the question that I came here to discuss is there an orchestrated effort to replace white people through mass migration? And the mass migration of Indians into the tech sector through government contractors is billions of dollars going through the economy, shifting away from whites that are here in this country to immigrants that are being imported by the hundreds of thousands.
Okay.
That's
Now
one
I
clean
do want
example.
you. Now I do want you to address Stardust's question, which she asked, which was, "Is what you want simply? Why is what you want not simply DEI for white people?"
Because so fair, right? And Stardust, to point to you, I am listening. You're saying, don't you just want DEI for white people? That was your question, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Or do you not even remember your own? Okay.
No, I
So
remember.
no, what I
Essentially.
want is what I want is an equal playing field, a place where meritocracy works, where the government is not picking and choosing which groups it wants to exploit by handing out contracts and grants to try to appease a voter base to basically say vote for blue because we'll give you the money from the government, and then they go through and they do their own backhanded deals that let them do whatever the hell they want.
So you think that this also is affecting voting then, and that people are incentivized to vote blue or whatever too? That's what I'm getting from what you just said. People are incentivized to vote blue to get more government contracts or whatever.
No, what I'm saying is, if, for example, let's say I'm a political party, we'll say I'm the Democrats, and I want to say I really would like it if a bunch of people would vote for me. If I imported Democratic voters, that would probably make it a lot easier for me to get votes. So are the programs that these people, let's get real tight on this one. Do you think the H-1B visa program is better for Americans or better for Indians?
I think it's great for both, actually. H-1B workers who come here tend to contribute hugely to the taxes of America. In fact, the Indian American population contributes 7% of the tax revenue alone, despite being like 1% of the U.S. population. Secondly, Indian Americans and H-1B visa holders who come here tend to make more jobs, actually, for Native American workers.
Propaganda.
So,
propaganda.
I mean, it's not propaganda. It's backed up by data.
It is.
But
There's what
this is
study is it?
This is high skilled labor. This is high skilled labor that people are bringing in.
But these H-1B visas are coming in for entry level shit.
They're not, though.
And
they're
a
not
whole
coming
bunch
in
of
for
other
entry
stuff. No, like literally. All right, Stardust. They're
not. But then secondly, you're talking about immigrants being brought in to create this like loyal voting bloc. Immigrants are not a political monolith. It just doesn't work that way. All of these immigrants, especially coming from India, a lot of these immigrants especially coming from India or coming from Latin America, have deeply traditional, socially conservative values. And it just doesn't make sense that they would make this blue voting bloc necessarily. In fact, you've seen Latino voters vote red. But even then, when we're talking about H-1B visa holders, they don't even get a green card until at least 20 years in. That is a huge time to wait to get ability to vote in a federal election. So yeah, bringing in H-1B visa holders is not immediately benefiting any politician right now. It's also incredibly expensive to sponsor an H-1B
but you understand
worker.
That the H-1B visa workers frequently are working for government contractors, and the government contractors themselves are making a profit off of sponsoring immigrants to work jobs that Americans would work.
It's incredibly expensive to bring them over, though. It's incredibly expensive. And then also, you made the point. I still haven't gotten a response. I still haven't gotten a response to the fact that H-1B visa workers.
In the last 5 years, no.
There's like a 20.
I just did a little research.
There's a 20-year wait before they before they even get a green card. Right?
So according to the Department of Labor, in the last 5 years, almost 500,000 entry-level H-1B visas issued. 500,000 entry level. And then, tell me more about how we fucking don't have entry-level workers in America looking for jobs.
I mean,
honestly, you shitlibs will usually make arguments about how people are underemployed, and you're saying, well, unemployment's low, but how many people are actually working? How many people have a computer science degree? They have a master's in business, and they're underemployed because they're not getting opportunities because we are importing immigrants to take those opportunities away from Americans.
High skill labor means a higher education degree, right? Entry level doesn't mean
what
low skill.
What part of entry level is confusing
entry
to you?
level doesn't mean entry level can still be a high skill. It can still be a high skill role. That doesn't mean that it like entry level can be an entry level job in a high skill role, which means a higher education degree. Which means a master's or a doctoral degree.
Mm-hmm.
Do we disagree with this?
I mean, so my claim, my position, the great replacement is we're saying we're importing immigrants to take American jobs, specifically white American jobs.
Do you disagree with what I just said?
Stardust, shut the fuck up.
Did you
Stardust
disagree with that?
just got done telling me right here in this discussion. Stardust says, well, these are advanced jobs. These are technical jobs.
No,
these are so smart people.
I didn't say that. I didn't. What I said, they're high skill.
You got to talk over me because you can't actually let me do the reveal. You don't want to let me do the reveal because you know that you're full of shit.
Okay. Entry level doesn't mean low skill.
We do got to let him get it out. So
okay,
Stream Riff, we're gonna let him get it out real quick. Get out your point, please.
You said these are not entry level jobs. That was an affirmative claim you made, and you're so schizophrenic. I said, this is a good one. Let me grab onto this one. Let me look this up. In the last 5 years, 500,000 entry-level jobs. You just said there weren't entry-level jobs. I just did a quick search. 500,000 of them. Do you think it would be better for white Americans if they had opportunity at
I said that these people,
I can't wait to look at the recording.
These are people who are coming in with master's degrees and doctoral degrees. That's what I specifically said. And an entry-level job doesn't mean it's necessarily low skill. Do you think that there could be entry-level jobs that require higher degrees?
Sure. It's a stupid question you're asking. The answer is sure. Yes, there could be high-skill jobs that require yeah. For entry-level jobs or high skill. Yeah.
Yes. And that means...
But that's not at all what H-1B was ever for. And when they wrote the fucking law, this was explicitly what they were trying to prevent.
Entry level doesn't mean low skill, right? Entry level can be high skill, which means it could take master's and doctoral degrees.
So it's taking entry-level jobs away from Americans, though. You see that? That's the problem. That's the rub.
We have a shortage of people with these high-skilled degrees.
That's not true.
Healthcare is a great example. A great example.
So just to be clear, Stardust, your claim here is that in healthcare specifically, there is a shortage of high-skilled labor, which justifies H-1B visas. Is that what you're saying?
I think that there are multiple examples there, whether it's in tech or in healthcare.
That was one you were using. That's one you were using.
I think healthcare is a great example. Yeah.
Huh? How many H1? I don't even know this one. I haven't heard anybody bitching about the H-1B visas on the healthcare a whole lot.
Because they need them so much, they wouldn't bitch for them. They wouldn't bitch for them, because they need them that much. Because in rural parts of America, there is a severe lack of healthcare providers and healthcare service workers. They have such a shortage that they can't afford to bitch about them. These are the people caring for elderly. Yeah.
So again, according to the AI, so grain of salt, gang. There are millions of healthcare support and entry-level jobs remaining open, significantly outnumbering the pool of active applicants in America.
Yes.
And this is, again, in healthcare, specifically in the field of healthcare. So
yes.
Well, so and let's even just lean on that one a bit here. I run a software company. I've been doing computer engineering one way or another for over 2 decades. I know a lot more about the impact H-1B visa is having in the tech sector than in the health sector. If we're saying we don't have enough doctors, I mean, part of the problem here isn't we solve this with, we don't solve this with an immigration solution. Part of it is we need to solve this. For example, in Nevada, we have a lot of issues where we don't have access to great healthcare. And a lot of it's because of the regulatory requirements that the legislature has. So a lot of the challenges with not having enough talent.
Doctors also don't want to work in Nevada.
Why do you think it
And
is
nurses don't
that
want to
they
work
don't want to
in
work in
Nevada.
Nevada?
And they
Why do
apply,
you
you
think
know,
it is
and
that they
and
don't?
also
Can you answer my
every
fucking question?
doctor
I know
knows that they
why.
can wait. Every doctor knows that let me finish. Every doctor knows that they can get paid a huge amount more if they work in one of these areas where it's much more rural, right? They know that. Even nurses know that they can get paid more. They'll be appreciated more. They still do not want to work in those places. We have a huge healthcare worker shortage.
Russ, you're just
About
rambling here. The
11,000
reason why
to
Nevada
17.
has issues, doctors don't come
Uh-huh.
here because of the way malpractice works and the way that
The
our
way
regulatory
malpractice
environment
works
makes
the
it
same
expensive.
everywhere.
It makes it expensive for them to work here. So if they can work here or in San Diego or in Denver,
It's
they
more
will.
expensive to
But
work
this
in.
isn't an immigration issue. This isn't an immigration issue.
No, it's more
It's a
expensive to work in
regulatory
a big
environment
city.
for the healthcare industry. It's really fun to cut me off, isn't it?
I mean, you're just wrong about the healthcare workers.
Right, but when you're wrong, I don't have the luxury of cutting you off, and you can't engage
You
equally
absolutely
on time
do.
here.
You both have cut each other off.
Yeah,
during
we
this
both cut
debate,
each
let's
other
be
off
real.
all the time. This is a debate. Like, I mean, you know, you can cry
Right. So,
more if
and
you
if you were
want.
a competent adult, what we could do is actually spend some time going back and forth,
Again,
engaging
you're
in
back
thoughts.
going
But
back to the
literally,
ad
when I'm in the
homs. You're
middle of
going back to
making
the
it,
ad
so
homs.
literally less than 30
You do gish gallop a
seconds into
lot.
me makes
You
sense.
do gish gallop
Less
a
than
lot.
30 seconds. You're too stupid to keep up with it.
You're
It doesn't mean it's a gish gallop.
Okay.
you
Okay.
are
Okay.
gish
Okay,
galloping.
gang. I'm getting a headache. Guys, be good. Both of you. Okay.
Do you want this to be a good
Stardust?
show or not, Wick?
It's a great show. As long as I make money, it's a great show. But I'm just saying, get a
The
little bit of a headache.
malpractice works basically. I don't know what this argument is that you're making with malpractice.
You're so bad faith you won't
is
try to understand what
intensely-
I'm even saying. Instead of
malpractice
trying-
is intensely expensive no matter where you are. Doctors spend so much money on malpractice insurance no matter where they are. Oh, he's upset. He is upset, chat. Uh-oh. He is very upset. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breath. Deep breath. He's putting his glasses on. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. How about that? Let's do it together. Let's do it. Deep breath in. Breathe in all the bad, okay? Together, you and me, Stream Rift, okay? Deep breath in. And then deep breath out, okay? Now breathe all the bad stuff out, okay? Okay, we're good. All right. Malpractice is intensely expensive no matter where a doctor is, okay? They spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on malpractice insurance. Oh boy, he is really upset. He doesn't want to hear about it. But I mean, I'm sorry, you just don't know about this. You don't know.
No, you're going on for minutes and minutes and minutes, and you don't even. So, for example, on this issue with the malpractice, you're so strongly confident that you think you're right on this, even though you're not. And so, instead of actually engaging with it, right, being like, "Oh, well, isn't malpractice kind of a thing that happens everywhere?" Because that part of it's true, 100% that's true. But specifically with the way that Nevada regulates things, and it's not even just the medical space, it applies to the haircut industry. It applies to basically all sorts of regulated industries, the upskilling programs, trade schools, things like that. The state of Nevada has a lot of legislation that makes it challenging to do business here. So on top of everything else that's everywhere, there are things in the regulatory environment that make Nevada not a good business place for medical providers. Solving the regulatory issue. Could you let me finish? Solving the regulatory matter is what would solve the problem, not more immigration. Go ahead.
Do you think, first off, that's just not true. We have more
oh my
healthcare
God,
spots.
I forgot. That's just not true. Okay.
It's just not true. We have more open healthcare spots and we have people to fill them. It doesn't matter, right? Secondly, malpractice is the insurance, the cost of malpractice insurance is dictated by specialty. But either way, it's generally hundreds of thousands of dollars from what I've heard from doctors.
Just because I don't know, and maybe either of you do like entry-level nurses have to deal with malpractice insurance? Is that a thing?
I'm not too sure. I'm not so sure about the nurse side, but nurses are in huge demand right now. So
I don't know,
yeah.
but that's
Yeah.
at
Well,
least what
let
I'm
me answer
saying.
that.
That's where
Please let
the
me answer
shortage
that.
is it's entry-level nursing positions and things like that.
Well, it's with doctors too. Anybody that's so the running joke in Nevada or Vegas in particular is what's the best place for healthcare in Las Vegas? And the answer is the airport. Because we don't have the specialists, there's long wait times, there's not a lot of accessibility there. And so in addition to that, there's a need for a lot of nurses, but the nursing goes exactly to what I was just saying, which is the regulatory requirements. So nurses have to do a certain amount of education and continuing education and different things to keep their licenses up. Nevada is overly burdensome relative to what you can make, and that isn't solved by an immigration policy.
Again, Nevada's not the only place in America with a huge healthcare worker shortage. It's generally rural areas. And while
it is one of the top 5 worst in the country, though, so it's a good example to look at for those that actually give a shit about looking at something honestly.
If we're talking about, again, the costs of malpractice insurance, the cost of running a healthcare business, generally, actually, if anything, it's probably going to be more expensive in a big city because you have to pay more for rent, you have to pay more for hiring people. Generally, the costs of hiring people is much more competitive. Price of living is much more competitive versus going and living in a rural area somewhere in the Midwest and doing medical practice there. You're going to get paid more. Doctors know that they can get paid much more, and they still don't want to do those work in those areas. And even if they did, we still don't have enough people to fill those positions.
I guess we disagree.
I mean, I think that the data disagrees with you.
So I've actually gone out and talked to the...
Are nurses skilled or unskilled labor? 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 Are doctors skilled or unskilled labor? Are doctors skilled or unskilled labor?
So you don't know this, but I ran for Nevada state legislator.
Can there be an entry level? Can there be an entry? Yes or no?
Okay.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Are doctors skilled or unskilled labor?
Yes, no.
Yes. Yes or no? Are doctors skilled or unskilled labor?
Skilled labor. Yes, they are skilled or unskilled labor.
How about nurses? Are they skilled or unskilled?
Skilled or unskilled labor, yes.
Are they skilled or unskilled? Can there be an
Yes, they are
entry
skilled
level?
or unskilled.
Are there entry
Well,
level?
can you give me an example of an unskilled labor when it comes to doctors? Like, what is it? What kind of doctor would you consider unskilled labor?
Well, I mean, it's relevant. This is not. We're not getting a low skilled labor in the healthcare industry.
So just to sort of get us on the same page here, I ran for state senate. I talked to actual groups that understand the issues of the regulatory environment in Nevada. I've had doctors explain to me how Nevada's regulation makes it hard for them to do business here. And in fact, one of the things that's even more upsetting about Nevada, it's a second chance state, which means you can lose your license in another state and still come here and do business. And so what is fascinating to me about this discussion is you seem to reject the premise that I understand that what's actually going on in the healthcare, especially in Nevada and a lot of Nevada's rural, is actually driven by regulatory friction, and that isn't solved with immigration policy.
I don't care about your personal experience. I don't care about your personal anecdotes, okay? Like, I just don't. We're talking about...
It's not an anecdote.
It is. It's a personal anecdote. It's a personal anecdote. I don't think this is relevant to our conversation.
I got 28% of the vote in a primary after engaging. I knocked over 7,000 doors in Nevada and talked to my constituency here. And you think actually talking to people, you think talking to doctors, you think talking to the groups that advocate on behalf of the doctors, you think looking at the actual Nevada revised statutes that go over all of the regulatory licensing issues.
But we're not talking just about... We're not just talking about Nevada, but again, we're talking about doctors and nurses. You wouldn't even answer the question about whether they were skilled or unskilled labor. We're talking about like immigration, right? And how immigration fills these roles. And you want to say that these roles could be filled by Americans when we have
what I'm saying is that 30, there are artificial barriers in place and that you need to remove the artificial barrier. But you don't want to actually understand what I'm saying. What you want to do is grab some angle you think you can attack, and it doesn't matter if it's a position I actually hold.
Okay, let's try this.
I sent you a link, Wick, if you'd like to take a look at it.
What am I looking at?
Chapter 7, skilled worker, professional, or other worker. So we're talking about like immigration. Let's see. A total of 40,000 visas are available each fiscal year for employment-based third preference workers, of which not more than 10,000 may be issued to other unskilled workers. The visas for skilled workers, requiring at least 2 years training or experience, and professionals, persons holding a bachelor's degree or its equivalent in the specific field in which they are to be engaged, are deducted from the same 30,000 number allotment.
What does this mean? Where are we going? What's going on?
Section A, second paragraph, defines what a skilled worker is. So Section A, let's see here. The beneficiary may qualify as a skilled worker if he or she meets the requirements on the labor certification. Where labor certification permits educational and experience equivalent to a bachelor's degree, however, the beneficiary may qualify as a skilled worker if he or she meets the requirements on the labor certification. So 2 years college and 2 years experience. Mere possession of a bachelor's degree without 2 years of experience would not qualify. So there are strict requirements to be skilled labor. So I mean, I feel like we're, you know.
What does that have to, like, literally, what are we talking about?
You said that
I see a like definition
H1B,
of skilled labor. Okay.
Yeah. So since you're not willing to talk about what is skilled labor, right? I feel like doctors and nurses.
You're doing the Peace Code thing where you like just say yes or no. Say yes or no. Yes, a doctor's skilled labor. We can just say a doctor's skilled labor. I don't even know what you're getting at. The yes or no
was a meme, just so you know. The yes or no part was a meme. So.
Okay. Well, you got me.
Skilled labor refers to jobs that require a specific certification to do the job. So. So I mean, if you.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
I feel like it took me 10 minutes to get an answer out of you, whether it's skilled or unskilled. And, immigration, you're talking about how these immigrants are coming in and taking these entry-level jobs, and we're not even able to acknowledge that these jobs require higher education and, specific experience. So, yeah.
I have a family member, right, who's also white, okay? It's a cousin, to be clear, right? My cousin has trouble sometimes with her health, and she has trouble finding doctors who are able to help her with her specific condition. I won't go into details or anything like that, right? Do you think that by offering H-1B visas to other foreign countries to make it so that there are more nurses and doctors available, would that be beneficial to my cousin, right? Would it help her?
Yeah, let's even use your example. The situation you're describing. So there's a health condition. There's not necessarily the specialists here that understand it. If there are specialists anywhere in the world that we could have come here and treat, and we could encourage to have them, that is exactly why the H-1B visa program was able to get enacted into law. That is a shining example of let's bring the best and the brightest here to America. Absolutely.
One of the reasons there is a shortage of hospitals in rural areas is because there are not enough nurses, doctors, etc., in order to justify such a medical facility in these places, right? Why would it not be a good thing for the government to seek out foreign nurses, foreign doctors to fill that shortage? And if that's a good thing, if we both agree that that's a positive, how would we look at H-1B visas being as a tool to replace the white race when they're actually doing the white race, quote unquote, a service?
Well, I think that if we were to look at the H-1B visa program, like with many programs, there's points about it that make sense. There's reasons why it exists. We didn't all just decide to agree to do a bad idea. Now, Congress does make some mistakes, but there had to be at least some thought to this. So I think the notion that we're going to invite the best and the brightest, that's all well and good. The issue fundamentally, though, is especially in tech, we're not saying there's a shortage and so we're filling it. What we're saying is we have folks that have graduated with computer science degrees that cannot find jobs working in tech in this country, and we're importing H-1B visa holders that do not have any particularly unique or special skill. A Java developer, a Node developer, a DBA, these are not exotic things that America doesn't have. In fact, we have many of them that are unemployed. And especially in non-tech areas outside of basically Silicon Valley, New York City, Austin, cities like that, the there's enormous amounts of talent available that can't get these types of jobs. And I think that's where the issue is, not merely saying, let's poach the best and the brightest, and not even just saying, like, for example, another argument, I think a fine argument for migration is when we're looking at extra hands for farming crops, because there's some seasonal work, and sometimes it's better to have a bunch of people at one time, then they can go work in other areas and sort of like move with the weather, as humans have done for kind of forever.
But once again, you keep citing, right? You keep citing an example of that there's unemployed tech workers that are being replaced and their jobs are being filled. Unemployment in the tech sector is significantly below the national average, and that's the tech sector overall. It's hovers between 2.9% to about 3.5%. Unemployment in the rest of it, like the average unemployment, is 4.1%. So while I guess I would cede to you that some of these people can't find jobs, I'm wondering if, like, well, would you cede to me that sometimes you can have all the qualifications necessary, but be unemployable because of a host of other reasons? Perhaps
Absolutely.
you don't want to accept the entry level amount of money. You're demanding too high a pay. Perhaps you're just someone that no one wants to fucking work with because you're insufferable, right? Perhaps you're like someone who is just, you have the qualifications, but it's from podunk university that no one takes seriously, right? There's a whole host of reasons why someone might not get hired, even though they have qualifications that have nothing to do with like replacing the white race.
Right. So I'm using Clinker research. My Clinker research right here is saying from the 2024 census data, CS graduates are at a 7% unemployment and a 19.1% underemployment. To put numbers on that, that means out of the roughly 45,000, or I'm sorry, yeah, there's roughly 45,000 that are either unemployed or are underemployed, meaning they should be earning a better wage, but they're working at Target or something else because man's got to eat, some version of that. So all I would say is literally to keep this on the H-1B, if we said as soon as all of the Americans that have the qualifications to do this job that went and got as long as they've all been able to have a crack at it, and then we're backfilling, okay, great. But what we're finding with H-1B employers, and this is very broadly understood to be the case and well documented, is the job ads themselves, when they're posting for a job, in order to get the H-1B visa application process, they need to say, we tried to fill this job. So they'll run an ad in a paper that basically nobody reads, and it'll say, email your resume here, and virtually no one will see it. And then they'll say, well, we tried almost nothing and we can't find an employer or an employee. So they'll submit that to the government. I think at that point, that's fraud. And then the government rubber stamps it. Should the government be investigating it? I think so. I think it's pretty brazen. But that's how this has been happening. And so if we had a situation where every American that graduated from with a computer science degree was finding employment somewhere in the space, and we still needed more, great. That's exactly what H-1B is for.
Do you think that there could possibly be an issue with computer science graduates where there's like a higher percentage than normal of insufferable people with insufferable personalities?
So as an engineer, I agree with you that that's largely the pool. However, that's largely been the pool of engineering talent from the beginning of time. And the fact of the matter is, I hired 6 engineers this year. There's a lot of really qualified engineers out in Vegas that are underemployed. And so you can say, oh, it's anecdotal. It's like, well, I'm an actual employer, meaning
Sure.
I actually create jobs. And so
Okay.
when I'm out there interviewing people and I'm evaluating skills and I'm saying, look, I mean, I'll tell you right now, I'm getting some of my folks that I'm getting to work for me. I'm getting pretty great rates on it because I'm able to provide an opportunity in Las Vegas, and there's not a lot of opportunities there, despite
So
the fact that there are.
I'm looking at the Wall Street Journal, and this is from
Okay.
May 2026. It does say that there was an uptick in April amid AI-driven layoffs, but tech unemployment only ticked up to 3.8% and remains below the national average. So it went from 3.6 to 3.8, apparently in this specific sector, information technology.
So Bureau of
Yeah,
Labor Statistics is saying
and
something a
that's
little
from my
different. I'll drop you the link here.
They're saying that AI is doing this, at least.
Oh yeah, the clinker you were asking for your information is the thing that's replacing a lot of tech workers, huh?
No, it's creating more opportunities for them. I've been able to hire engineers because we've been able to deliver a lot more value to our clients. In
What about
fact, this year
programmers?
I've already done more this year in revenue than I did in the last 5 years because with AI enabled programming and engineering, we've been able to just do a lot
Prove
more
it by
Is
giving me
that
on a budget.
$1,000 right now. Prove
is
it.
there
Okay,
is there
prove it.
Ah,
I'll give you the
is there
win on the
any
debate. $1,000 right now.
possibility is there any possibility that like you know that AI maybe is affecting at least programmer job availability?
no, because AI is making programmers more valuable, not less valuable.
If you can like vibe code something though, or I guess maybe programmers is the wrong word. Coders, I guess, generally, right? So maybe coders are in less
No,
demand.
coders can do more now with better tools
Yeah, but
than
like
they
why
could
hire a
5 years ago
coder? Why hire a coder to do
because now
something
they
when you
can
can
code
just
10 times more
Yeah, but what if you
than
what if you just don't want to
Well,
hire a
what
coder?
if
You
what
could
if
just
what if
you could just vibe code, right? So,
No, at some point you need an actual fucking competent
I mean,
professional on it. Maybe at some point in the future we won't.
some people don't need a competent professional if they can just vibe code something, right? So,
I don't
Understand you,
know
lady.
enough
why
about the
hire
subject
10
to
programmers when yeah, that's true. Somebody in
say
chat
the same
says, "Why
thing.
hire 10 programmers when you can hire one and use AI?" That's a good question.
Or why not hire if one engineer can do the output of 5, why not hire more? So if you hire 5, you can get the output of 25 and be very competitive. That's the way I'm seeing it happen in reality. Is
Mhm.
companies that are leaning into leveraging AI and engineering are able to generate a lot more value for themselves. So it's growth opportunity. The folks that I've seen do the best are honestly, it's hardware folks. There's a type of actual skill that folks have not been getting at many of the major universities because they've been building on cloud instead of on their own iron. And so what's happening right now is actually broadly capable engineers are doing a lot better. In fact, a lot of the engineers that are doing really well are ones that didn't even go to college. The folks that are really hands-on that can actually just build things, those are the ones that are doing pretty well.
Oh, that's good for them. I'm glad.
God bless America. Competence still matters.
Yeah. But I don't know. It still feels like
Oh, it
I don't know,
feels?
it just
Okay.
still feels like
Well, it feels.
like we were talking earlier about like I don't know, it still feels a little bit like DEI what you're asking for though, right? Because if we're hiring people based
No,
on
only because you're
shortages,
retarded.
if we're
Only
hiring
because you're
people based
retarded.
on shortages, okay. Okay, explain.
No, you explain. You
are
say
you
it's sort of
paying
like DEI. You explain that.
yeah, it sounds like
You
what you
explain
want
your
is
claim.
DEI because we're talking about we're not just talking about tech
Explain
workers.
that.
We're not just talking about tech workers. We're talking about industries that have huge shortages of workers, right? Again, like the healthcare industry, even for like just aides, right? Live-in maids, or not even live-in maids, like the even day aides, right? Or people who come to people's houses, help elderly people, right? We have a huge shortage in rural areas. So, you know, I don't see.
Yeah, but that's not what the whole H-1B program's about. I don't know why you're even bringing it up.
I mean, the
What does that have
H-1B
to do
does
with anything we've
hire
been covering?
medical workers. It does hire medical. I know you see you're going at it
No,
from a
the
tech
point here's
perspective,
no.
but
Yeah,
we
here's what's
have an
stupid.
honest shortage of medical workers. Like
Right, and
yeah,
H-1B doesn't solve that.
it does in some cases. I mean, at least helps
Okay, so
alleviate the
I'm
issue.
gonna explain to
It
you
helps
again the
alleviate the
economic
issue.
problem.
But we
Whenever
have
you, so I'm gonna see if you
when
can
we're
repeat
talking
back what I'm
about
saying.
if we're even talking
No, let's try
wait,
this.
if we're talking
Let me know when you're ready.
about even Nevada by itself, we're talking Nevada by itself. Like
Nevada?
Sure. If you're talking about Nevada by itself, like you can talk
It's
about
Nevada.
okay,
That's why I was
Nevada,
laughing.
whatever. Okay. I don't know
Yeah.
your state. But
Nevada,
I'll just say
Nevada, potato, potato.
Nevada,
Yeah.
Nevada, MAGA, MAGA, potato,
all
tomato.
the same to me.
even state to state policy doesn't account for the fact that again, we have more job openings for healthcare workers than we have people to fill them.
Is it possible for you to engage with the following? I'm going to tell you again, as just it's fact. The economics of professional licensing in Nevada are a restriction on healthcare. The regulatory capture of licensing is what drives at shortages for labor very frequently. And so if we can agree on the problem and think there should be maybe a different solution, but the problem here isn't that there aren't people that want to work. The problem here is there are barriers put in the way of people becoming medical professionals that limits the amount of people that can actually participate in that economy.
I don't think
So
that
can you engage with the
explains
regulatory?
again. Nationally, we have more open positions for healthcare workers than we have people to fill them.
Do you think if it's
This is a
expensive to
10-minute
get a
warning for both of you, okay? Because
excellent.
we're going to end in 10 minutes, but go ahead.
Why is
Do
the
you think if
acceptance
a
rate for visas
nursing
at an
license? Do
all-time
you think if
low?
a nursing license? Do you think if a nursing license is $1,000, it's harder to get than if it's $100 license, or it's easier to get?
Sure. Harder.
Right.
Sure.
So, right. So when we have the government say we need nurses, and here's the criteria, but they set the standards in a way that prevents people from becoming medical professionals, like that's actually limiting. Like literally, nurses will tell you this. They're like, look, you know,
I don't think that we should be lowering standards for our doctors and nurses. I think we should have the same standards, high standards for them, and bring people in who can live up to those standards. I don't want people who are doing subpar care. I don't think people should be doing subpar care.
So many states are like this, but like Nevada, for example, not all of the states. So let's say you're a nurse in Virginia and you're a great nurse. State of Nevada won't necessarily acknowledge that you're a nurse, so you'll basically have to start from scratch here again. So what this means is if in Nevada, and this is a state-to-state licensing issue, some states have entered reciprocity agreements, there are some uniform acts, and the idea is to say if you're a professional that met the criteria in one state and you're good at your job, you should be able to go to another state and make that more accessible. That is a very common sense, bipartisan, middle of the road, radical centrist position.
It still doesn't address the fact that there are more national openings for healthcare workers than there are people to fill those roles. And solving that is not lowering the standards for doctors or nurses. We should have the same high standards for doctors and nurses. I don't want a subpar doctor or nurse treating somebody I love, but we should accept
so you're
people
okay
from
with them
other
having
places.
to jump through a lot of hoops, though, right?
Yes,
let's make sure they jump over a lot of hoops
absolutely,
that are
because
purely
these
ritualistic
are people,
and don't actually have a vector on competence.
They're not ritualistic. No, they're not. I'm sorry.
Someone's a great nurse in New York
we
and they
have
come to
high
Nevada,
standards for a reason.
why can't they be a great nurse in Nevada?
Maybe that's a Nevada problem, but Nevada's not the entire country. Nevada's not the entire country. I'm talking on a national level. We have more openings for healthcare workers than we have people to fill them, and I don't think lowering the standards just so we can get more people to fill those roles is the actual solution to this. No, we don't lower the standards for doctors and nurses.
I didn't say to lower the standards. I said to lower barriers, and barriers include.
What are standards? Are barriers? Standards are barriers, and I don't think we should be lowering standards.
Well,
I think we should be getting people from all over the world who are able to
you made your own standard, and you're arguing against your own standard.
No, live up to the standards we've always had for medical workers, because we deserve the best in those fields.
Pause for a second. We're almost. Okay.
I'm not doing DEI for healthcare workers. I don't want some DEI person to be working on my heart.
Jesus. Okay, lady, hear me out. If there's a nurse in New York, great nurse, met the great state of New York, state I was born in, met all their criteria, they're a great nurse. And the state of Nevada just says, hey, guess what?
They can't pay $1,000.
Would you shut the fuck up?
You gotta let him finish. Go ahead.
Okay.
So the state of Nevada could say, hey, there's this great nurse. The state of New York, with their high standards, already said this is a good nurse. So the state of Nevada could, A, say, give us $100 for a reciprocal license, rubber stamp it, boom, come be a nurse in Nevada. This is what we do with insurance licenses across most of the states. Or they could say, you have to start from scratch and do 60 hours of training when you're already a nurse, already have a license, and we're going to charge you for the training. You're not going to make money while you're doing the training. You already know this stuff. And then we're going to charge you a fee on top of everything to make below average wages in Nevada. That's the economics of nursing in Nevada.
That's just
That's not lowering standards. Hold up.
We're talking about everywhere. We're talking about everywhere.
I promise I'll listen.
We're talking about everywhere. We're not just talking about Nevada. Nevada is not the entirety of the United States.
Right, but where were you being a lying sack of shit is you were saying I said lower standards. I'm not saying lower standards. I'm saying lower barriers. And a barrier doesn't mean
standards. Can be standards, yes.
It can be, but you're just trying to make the words fit to be an argumentative see you next Tuesday.
I mean, look, if you want to lower we're talking on a national level. We're not just talking about Nevada. And if you want to lower standards, I don't know what else you're talking about other than high standards for doctors and nurses.
Barriers, and you won't repeat the words that I actually said, which was restrict barriers.
You only keep talking about Nevada. We're talking about on the national level.
It's been 2 hours.
It's been 2 hours.
Gang. I am going to read the rest of these super chats. I'm going to give you guys closing statements. Then I'm going to end the show. Okay, that's what we're going to do. This has been a debate. Let me read what we got. You guys can talk about it if you like. Where are we? Okay, $20 from Chachi McSwag. To be clear, Stardust, I don't mean you're a leftist making anti-white arguments. I'm just saying it is increasingly difficult to argue that whites are not a group when they are persistently treated as one by hostile actors. $5 from Death Before Dish. If this dude is really the best white representative for this conversation, I'm fine with replacement if it means this guy never has kids. Okay. Durla Merger says the issue with H-1B is that it's not being used to fill vacant positions, but replace existing American employees. It's a trend that can be seen in companies, Microsoft and IBM as big examples. $2 from Old School to say it's stolen laurels, not valor. Stardust is a twit. Okay. $5 from Old Scotty. I have ancestors in this country who served, therefore I can be a racist piece of shit. Okay. $5 from Rip Cryptor. Man about to cry and puss out of a debate at the first taste of his own medicine. Yikes. $5 from Old Scotty. If you're currently supporting Trump or you're voting Republican, you are not a patriot. Then we got 10, count them, 10 Wick TV gift memberships from Johnny Send It. I really appreciate you, sir. Caller online for $10. Amers in general don't want low-wage jobs. Oh, Americans in general don't want low-wage jobs, and this leaves a hole in the economy unless you're in favor of Hunger Games-style economy of forced careers. There is a true skill gap in high-income roles. $2 from Old Scotty. Farmers and ranchers vote red and get tons of subsidies. $10 from Caller Online. I am in a senior sec engineer that participates in hiring for a sec. I'm assuming security software company. We prefer U.S. workers for cultural fit, but there is a skill gap here, and get better skilled guys from Brazil. That's the claim. $10 from Crow. Nevada sounds like a state problem, not an immigration problem for healthcare. $10 from the Mighty Elf. I vote to replace only that man. The rest can stay. $5 from Robert Paulson. Notice how easily he insults women, but is too much of a dandy to go after men every time he is on the panel. $5 from Ekem.
Real talk. I've said shit to you on your own stream.
You are much more respectful to me than you are to Stardust. I will say that. $5 from Ekem. Rift wants to lower standards for medical professionals to hire more white people. Isn't this DEI? Also, nice dabs time, bro. $2 from Old Scotty, trying to compel to a conservative empathy, Lamau. And then finally, $5 from Derlamernger. Wick, please allow a viewer debate on this topic on another night. I will fight in the blood pits for my belief. I don't know if we're going to do this topic again.
This topic is a spicy topic, so
I appreciate you both being here. I want to give first Mr. Streamrift his closing and tell people where they can find you, and then I'm going to let Stardust have the last word. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that we're even dignifying this by acknowledging that it's a thing that's being discussed. I think it's pretty obvious that that mass migration is being used to accomplish certain goals. I do think it's intentional. I could see arguments for it being in indifference to an outcome. However, when we look at the way that we've actually seen government in the U.S. play out laws, we've seen the way the government in the U.K. has protected appearances of prejudice. And when we take a look at the way that we've seen a lot of immigration in Sweden, it really does seem weaponized and intentional. It's tough to try to put all the pieces together. But stuff like this doesn't seem to just happen on accident. And I will say, tip of the hat to Stardust for hanging with it. I think we were able to communicate a little bit here. But boy, oh boy, it sucks when I can't even finish my sentence.
Okay.
Where you can find me, I'll do that real quick. I don't have a channel, so I am StreamRift on Instagram. I've been doing debates. I did get Brian Shapiro really angry, and so you might see me around Digital Social Hour or some other clips here and there. At some point, I might have a channel, but for right now, it's only 8 subscribers. So do not worry. For those of you that hate my views, there is not a large audience. I'm not platformed very long.
Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you coming on. Stardust. Last thoughts.
I just want to say thank you for agreeing to this debate with me. I am practicing for I'm practicing this topic in particular, and debating this topic is not necessarily a walk in the park for sure. But I do appreciate you. I appreciate you agreeing to this, even though we've had some unpleasant moments here and there. And I appreciate Wick for putting this together. What I'll say is that StreamRift, like on ending, said that, it says a lot of things like, oh, it seems like this is coordinated. It feels like this is coordinated based off of bits and pieces that he's cherry picked in the UK, in the US, grooming gangs here, H-1B workers here, this thing here, that thing there, right? And it's not, you can't really have a coherent conversation when you're talking about 2 different countries and you're talking about wildly different examples. By the way, which completely contradict each other, right? So, one big contradiction I've noticed is that he's upset about immigrants who come here who are leeching off the welfare system, and then simultaneously mad at immigrants who come here and are hugely highly skilled, filling jobs that we don't have the bodies for. And in fact, a lot of them are making jobs for people. So these things contradict each other. Are we making a large voting block based on with this immigration? Is that what we're doing with this great replacement? Or is this companies exploiting immigrants and bringing them here? These things are inherently opposed to each other, inherently contradictory. There's not you can't have a coherent great replacement when you've got 2 of these goals that are directly contradicting each other, right? If you're got companies who are bringing people here who are filling these jobs, they're not going to be relying on the welfare system, and they're not going to be voting necessarily with the progressive candidate, especially since a lot of them come from more socially conservative countries and cultures. And then I guess I would say, like, on the affirmative action thing, I think that was like especially a terrible thing, because we saw that white women primarily were the ones who benefited off of affirmative action. And that's like half the white population, right? More than half of it, really. So if anything, affirmative action actually does seem like it benefited white people. And then unless you want to talk about like the family system or whatever, women always worked, right? This is ahistorical to say that women didn't work. Women have always worked all throughout history. It was only very rich women at a very short period of time that had the luxury of not working, and even then they often hired other women to help them around the house. So this whole thing about destroying the nuclear family, blah blah blah, the nuclear family as it exists is not necessarily historically accurate. In fact, for most of history, we had intergenerational families, and most women did work. They just didn't work in the same fields as men. So I guess with that, that's like kind of my conclusion. I've done a lot of research on this, but it has been a couple of years since I've debated this topic specifically. But I do appreciate it. You can find me on youtube.com. My live stream channel is Stardust IRL. Or you can find me on kick.com/Stardust, which I'm trying to grow my Kick. So come follow me. Thank you so much for organizing this.
Yeah, no, thank you both for being here. I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna talk to my audience, so don't go away yet, audience. But I want to talk to my audience about what I got coming up. We got 2 shows mainly coming up. Tomorrow, I am going to go on Dylan Burns' show, and I just checked the guest list. I think it might be an ambush gang. We got so here's the guests. I'll just tell you. It'll be me. Okay. It'll be Soy Pill. It'll be Pisco. It'll be Straighterade. It'll be Kid Not Kin. Okay.
Oh my.
I wonder how that's gonna go. It's gonna be a interesting panel. It's gonna be talking about the DSA, to be clear. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to have to prep for this one, gang. It'll be fun. It'll be fun.
So wait, can you again name the guest list one more time for me? That's crazy.
Sure. It's me. There'll be Soy Pill. There'll be Pisco. There'll be Kid Not Kin, and there'll be Straighterade. Okay. So yeah.
Oh boy. And this
It'll
is
be
a
a fun
Dylan
little
Burns debate, huh?
conversation.
Dylan Burns panel.
Oh, I was invited, and I was like, "Oh,
That's
Dylan Burns panel.
awesome.
He hasn't done one in a while. This should be fun."
Yeah.
So, I don't know. He's the one that invited. It's not my show, okay? Uh, he invited me, and you know what? If this is the show he wants to do, I'm as long as I know him in advance. But
He's a
yeah,
nice guy. Yeah.
he is. Yeah. Then on Sunday, just to help with my mental health, we're having a non-political discussion. It's going to be on erotic role play, and we're going to have Zugami, we're going to have Mooks, and we're going to have Suze, and they're going to come on and talk to me about the ethics of erotic role play. What is when you fantasize and engage in fantasies? Where are the lines? Right? Where are the lines? Is there anything that it is not okay to fantasize about between consenting adults? We're going to talk about it. Should be fun. That'll be on Sunday. And then we got a whole host of
on the Lord's Day.
then we got a whole host of content for the week after. I'm going to be debating on birthright citizenship on Sarah the Raging Tomato Show. I'm going to go on Wednesday. I'm sorry, the 2nd. We have Soy Pill versus Loner Box Part 2. It'll be fun. Okay. I'm going to let you guys go. And then I'll talk to you. I love you guys. Bye.
Okay, cool. Give me a second, chat. All right. How'd it go, chat? How do we think we did? So I have a lot of notes on this topic. But obviously it's been a couple of years since I've done great replacement theory debate. So, you know, forgive me if I'm a little rough at times. I think it went well though. I think we had some fun. I need to, you know, I think I wasn't able to meme as much as I wanted to because, I'm still getting used to being, back in that kind of space. But, hopefully as I get more, into the, you know, back in this space, I'll be able to meme a bit more. So, I forgot to turn the lights on behind me. Thank you for the gifteds, by the way. Yes, thank you for the gifteds. Let me see here. We got, first of all, thank you for the host. I don't know who hosted me. Somebody hosted me. Thank you for the 25 gifted memberships from Zorp. Thank you for the $5 super chat from Abe. Thank you for the 5 gifted from WTF Over too. Thank you so much. You had more facts on your side. Thank you. I just didn't meme as much as I should have. I think I was just kind of, yeah. Thank you for the host, Destiny. Very much appreciated. But yeah, I think you know, I'm still getting back into this, so thank you for the host, Destiny. Very much appreciated. So, and I imagine that there is I imagine that there is other drama going on. There's only so much you can do when the other person can't follow context in a conversation. I just think I should have called him out earlier for switching countries. Because we should have really stuck to America, right? Or if we went to Europe, we should have stuck to Europe. So that's kind of like how I feel about it. I do feel like I should have called him out more on that. There's more that I could call him out for. Thank you for the 100 joules. Yeah, that's one thing I'm not as good at is oh, sorry. Let me disconnect. I didn't realize I was still in a call. Let's see here. You did well, not overreacting to his name call. Oh, I mean, I'm used to name calling at this point in my life. I don't really care. I don't really care. Anyways. I think I got tagged in Wix server for some reason. I don't know where I got tagged though. Yeah. I feel like he was not being fully honest. The way these great replacement guys rely on is pathos and cannot really argue on facts, so they have to obfuscate, yeah. But anyways, I have a lot of notes. I think once I get a little bit more, what's it called? A little bit more confident in the debating, I'll be able to, you know, meme a little bit more. But I think right now I'm just focused on really just adjusting again and getting used to it, so. He didn't come prepared to argue the topic. That's true. That was pretty funny when he said that. You did amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, you know, just give me a few chances here. All right. I'm getting it together. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. You did very well. No way. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Give me a second. I had fun listening. Oh, thank you. The topic kept shifting and shifting. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's see. I only caught the tail end, but you seem to be doing great. Was a good performance. One criticism I would have is you gotta not let him goal shift. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at calling people on their shit. So yeah. I'll get better at that though. I guess I should have expected it for it to go to the H-1B debate. That's one thing I wasn't expect. Oh, wait, let me turn the light on behind me. 1 second. So I should have expected for it to turn to the H-1B debate. I wasn't expecting for it to turn to the H-1B debate. I thought it was just going to be in general the great replacement theory, but if it's going to be an over-focused like H-1B debate, I definitely have to be prepared for that. And I wasn't as prepared in the past, like as I have been in the past for that kind of debate. But I will say that I should have expected it because obviously it's the hot topic right now, and I'm Indian, right? So of course it was going to come to that, right? So. You made him look deranged. Every single time you made a decent picture, decent point, he'd purposely not answer, just be quiet before calling you stupid. It's hard to not let him goal shift. I think he'd literally rage quit if you held him to anything too much. He seemed like he wanted to have things both ways and contradicted himself. Felt like a person who thought he was at Burger King and thought he can have it his way. It was a good one. You're good at not letting them get to you with the lame tactics and name calling. I feel like I'm built. I've been forged in fire with name calling. I generally just don't even react to it. You know, it doesn't even register. Most great replacement theory is just vibes based anyway. There is never solid evidence they can point to right away. Yeah. I think not memeing was good because it would have took away from both from how deranged and bad faith he was. Handled him well. H-1B stuff is kind of hardest to argue. 60% of H-1s are for tech, and they do cause competition in fields like software. However, it does not mean intentional great replacement. Yeah. Stardust is forged in stars. That is true. I've said before, but I've debated StreamRift about this exact thing in Wix Discord, and he just repeated the same dialogue tree. Pissed me off, LOL. Funny. Anyways. So what else is going on? Let's see. I didn't get to finish my makeup before stream started. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It's good practice. And if anybody else wants to debate great replacement theory with me, I'm open to it. I'd love to do it. So. I think my biggest issue is my biggest issue in debates is I get I think I get very focused in the weeds sometimes, and I forget to just like have a good time with it, you know? So what's your thought on the Hassan condemnations? I think they're funny. He said nurses made below average wages in Nevada, but they make 90K on average. Yeah, no, I mean, it's known. Doctors can make more money if they go to these like Midwestern places and rural places, but they just don't want to. And even if they did, we still would have a shortage. So, in a state with no income tax. Yeah, I mean, I think $1,000. I mean, like, look, if you really want to work in Nevada, like, I'm not saying like every policy in Nevada is great, but we're not even just talking about Nevada, right? We're talking about the country as a whole. So. And the problem with the great replacement is that the topic is so broad sometimes. I feel like I have to have a really big wealth of knowledge. Otherwise, you know, because they can go anywhere with the great replacement, right? That's the issue. So they can go anywhere with it. So you have to have a large wealth of knowledge to really debate it well, because inevitably whoever is, you know, saying that it's happening, whoever your opponent is, they're going to hyper focus on one thing. Or if they don't get their way with that one thing, they'll just pivot to another. And again, I'm stupid at when it comes to like calling people out for pivoting. I'm just not very good at that. I need to get better at it. So, but you know, it was a funny debate anyways. I was really upset. He really didn't like me calling him out for doing stolen valor. He really didn't like that. That was funny to me. Really didn't like that. Very funny. So. Let's see what's going on with the drama channel, shall we? Our favorite drama person, Mr. Darius. While I'm doing my makeup. Oh. pic.com/DariusIRL. Let's see what he's doing. Day 2 of not leaving my house. Wow, what a stream title.
Why do you think he's a pedophile?
There was something about him asking for feet pictures of children. I don't know. I didn't look into it, but I heard he is.
He
Oh,
didn't
God.
look into it.
If you don't know what happened,
I want to jump into this. All right, we're jumping in. We're going into melting pot chat. Wait, where's this happening? Where's this call happening? Yeah, we want to go into the pot. I want to go in Gen 1. Okay, just a second.
Statements
my
of
own
fact.
reasons without needing to, in my own opinions. And
Yeah,
he
what about
gives me-
statements of fact? Not like
No,
if you
Everybody-
gives me the heebie-jeebies. I believe that he is into children based off my opinion. Okay, because other people have also alleged these things. I haven't really looked into it. other people were saying that he's done some gross stuff. So
Who the hell is
So it's kind of like confirmation bias.
that? Who the
You're
hell
like,
is
you got
that?
heebie-jeebies, and then the allegations came out, and you're like, no.
maybe it's not true. Maybe he's not. But my opinion is this, and I choose not to speak to him.
You also choose not to look into it.
You also choose to spread it around too.
Don't really. How have I spread it around?
I mean, you mention it right now. I don't talk to
You
pedophiles.
You asked me why, and that's my reasoning as to why he has been alleged of being a pedophile, and I choose not to talk to people who have those out.
Well, you just said he was a pedophile, but I mean, yeah, sure. I would have wished you mentioned that part. That it's actually a belief that I have for no reason. That it's just a
That's
feeling.
not no reason. It's based off other things that I've seen.
You just said you haven't
What's
looked
an
into it,
example?
so I want to know
Like the other things
what
that
you've
people
seen.
posted. People have posted like public things.
Cool, there's a lot of things that people posted. Can you give me one?
What? Can you
It's really
please just, like,
interesting.
map it out?
People say you don't remember.
And it's really interesting that you can't give me one example though.
I think I just did the feet thing.
What feet thing? I don't know what that means. That could mean anything. What feet thing?
There was a feet thing. That's all I
There's
remember.
a lot of feet things. He talks about feet
There's a lot of
They will bring
feet
it up on
things.
stream a lot.
He talks
Is it
about
about
feet
chatter?
a lot. Ew, that's not good. That's
Yeah,
weird.
it's not good when people, just make random
Yeah.
allegations without any evidence to back it up.
Stardust,
But,
join the waiting room.
I'm not you,
Join
girlie.
the waiting
You do
room,
your
I'll
own
drag
thing,
you.
man.
Okay.
Join the waiting room. I'll drag you. Join the waiting room. I'll drag you. Stardust. Go, 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 go. Please, please.
I was
hurry.
just wondering, like, why you would say that. Like, what did you see?
I'm kind of old, and I thought you guys were like chill. And then I tuned in, and you were like, "Yeah, I hate Destiny. He sucks. He needs to die."
He's
all that
not my
stuff.
favorite. He's really hurt my friends as well. So,
Who-
like, even
who's your
beyond
friend?
the Pixie.
Oh, I didn't know that you knew her.
Yeah, Pixie's my best friend.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Well,
does that
yeah,
make sense?
I've been very. People knew that Pixie's my best friend. So, like, beyond the allegations of hurting children, he has first-hand knowledge. I know that he's hurt my friends. So these are reasons why I choose not to talk to him. You could choose to talk to him. You could do you,
Did
boo.
Pixie tell you like stuff about him, and that's why you you know things, but you can't really say it?
No,
But,
we
like,
really don't even talk about him. Like we talk about other
wow,
things, like going to Puerto Rico and going out and Virginia's
Puerto
birthday.
Rico.
Yeah,
That's
she lives
fun.
in Puerto Rico.
Oh, are you gonna go visit?
Yeah.
Cool. But you guys are like hella close then.
Sworn to Laguna.
Yeah, we're very close. Yeah, we're very,
Let's
very,
sworn
very
to Laguna, chat.
You guys don't talk about the court case, she said, but you guys are really close.
No, we choose to talk about better things.
Okay.
Well, I had to mute you, fact checker, because you talked a little over me, but I unmuted you now. I'm ready for your facts if you needed to check any of them.
My apologies, Emia.
No, you're totally okay. I was just wondering about the pedo stuff because it's like a super huge allegation and it's a super huge accusation. It's like life threatening. It's like life ruining, you know?
I didn't make the original allegation, but
I mean, like the OP poster doesn't really mean anything if you're retweeting it, you know?
I didn't retweet it.
No, I'm saying like if you didn't make the original allegation, it doesn't really matter if you keep regurgitating it.
Someone asked me my opinion. My opinion is that he's gross. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. My opinion is that he's likely a pedophile. I choose not to talk to people who have allegations of pedophilia.
Your opinion is he's a pedophile. That seems honestly based. Like I'm listening to you and your opinion is so valid, and like Puerto Rico is really fun, and like did you guys ever hang out in real life, you and Destiny? Is that why you don't like him anymore, or like you're like icky about him?
We had a falling out as friends, yeah.
No, why?
Why?
Yeah.
I just didn't think he was very nice to me, so I stopped being his friend.
Oh. Was it like how he would treat you, or like what?
Yeah.
Oh. Was he like super mean?
No, not to my face.
Oh. Damn, he snarked you and talked shit about you behind your back?
He did.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that was the main falling out. And then I was like, oh. And my friends were showing me. And so then me and my friends like stopped talking to him. And then he was salty about that. And then Pixie and him were still friends. And I was still best friends with Pixie. And I was cool with that. And I invited him to Pixie's birthday party. And he tried to ruin Pixie's birthday party unsuccessfully.
No, what? Wait,
Yeah.
like,
And
what
then
do you mean by ruin it? Like, he canceled it or like he
kinda. So she had like set up this whole like trip to this water rapids, and at the same time, he had hired Lycan and Aaron to work for him. And she had invited Lycan, Aaron, some Kyla, and uh, me, Virginia, to go water rafting. And he then told Kyla, Aaron, and Lycan that he was doing a cooking show the day of the trip, so they couldn't go. So they all canceled on her. So it was just me and Virginia and her and Virginia's boyfriend for her birthday on the trip. So to make up for this, we planned a second party. Virginia had like a membership at a club, so we could stay past closing. And so we set up a second surprise party for her, and we told everybody, including Destiny, and we invited Destiny. And so as we were driving back, we asked Pixie to get dinner with us for the surprise party. And she said she couldn't because Destiny just invited her to a dinner party for just him and the other people we invited. And so we had to tell her about the surprise party. And then him, Lycan, and Aaron didn't show up for her party. So it's just shitty
What?
behavior. Yeah, it was really shitty behavior.
What a fucking pedophile. Am I right? What a dick.
Yeah,
Oh.
what a dick.
I'm curious
Yeah.
to see like other stuff. I mean, this is all news to me. I never knew he ruined that birthday party. Like I've been around the DGG space for a long time, but like, you know, it breaks a line when you're willing to do something like in real life to someone like past the screen, you know what I'm saying? Like ruining a birthday party is
Especially
that's
because
fucked up.
Pixie was his friend at the time. Like, I was trying to let bygones be bygones and be like, hey, like, I know you don't like me and I don't like you, but like, let's get past it. And like, for her birthday. And instead, he like tried to snark the birthday and throw it at the Pink Elephant, which is like this like shitty ass restaurant in
Pink
Miami.
elephant.
It's like a diner. It's like a shitty, overpriced diner. Whereas we had like an actual party for her set up at a club with like presents and balloons and cake.
Pink
Like,
elephant in Miami, you said?
I don't remember. I think something along those
This
lines.
place looks like it sucks.
It does suck. It does suck.
Eh, Well,
Whereas we had it's at what was it called? Something Chow, some Italian name. It was like a nice like 5-star Italian restaurant. And we had like the upstairs booked out for her.
cute. Very cute. That's like it's shocking that it all came crumbling down and the bridge is all burned up now. Do you think there's ever a chance that you guys can reform?
I think that everybody can become better people. I know that I could work on my behavior and the mean things I've said about Destiny after I've been mad at him, but I don't really hold that anger as much as I used to. So I think everybody could change. Um, yeah, I try not to just think about this situation. It's just a really sad situation. I really loved all of the people involved. So
Aw.
yeah.
That's wholesome to hear at least. Because, you know, the stuff that you're saying and how you haven't looked into it fully, I feel like both sides are kind of needed. And if you were to give him that grace, I think like he would
Well, I
talk to you
can't.
again.
He's crossed that line for me, like, because Pixie is my best friend, right? So, like, I wouldn't ever betray her like that. Like, she's I wouldn't talk to him again. He's crossed too many lines and hurt too many people and lied to me too many times and lied to all of my friends and hurt so many people. So I just,
Do you think that like any apology is like ever enough, or is it like
I don't
just
think
the
he even wants
CGE?
to apologize. Like, first of all, I think he hates me. First of all, he blames me for this. I'm not even involved in
For
this
the
lawsuit.
birthday party?
No,
Oh, for the lawsuit.
he blames me for the lawsuit. I'm literally not involved at all. And he thinks I'm to blame for so many things that I just had no control over. And so he would want me to apologize. And I feel like he would need to apologize to me and Pixie and Farha and Jasmine and Raleigh and everybody. Melina.
Mm, well, when
If he
you
apologized to all of them first and then me, like,
like them first and then work his way up to talking to you after?
but then again, feel like everybody would feel the same way. I feel like everybody would want him to apologize to everybody first.
Well,
Like
everybody
nobody would.
obviously has like different feelings. Like we can't, control ourselves based off of how other people feel, and like
Yeah, but
obviously if
like
you feel one way and
let's say like you and your two best friends are hanging out and one of your friends snarks you and your best friend. You wouldn't forgive her just for apologizing to you when she also hurt the other bestie, would you?
well,
She hurt two
no.
people. She needs to
But I would
apologize to
probably
everybody.
hear I'd probably like at least hear another side, because I know that like a lot of times when I'm in that situation, it feels like the group is banding in a sense, like kind of like how sheep flock in a sense, where a lot of people don't really need to do the effort of looking into things or
But
making
it
their
was
own
the other
opinion.
way for me. So, for instance, when Destiny and I first stopped being friends, everybody hated me and everybody ganged up on me. I don't have a platform. I don't really have social media like that. He has like a huge platform. I was hated. And even my best friend, Pixie, was still very good friends with him and making content. And all of my friends were good friends with him still. And it was just one by one that he hurt each and every one of us. So
Yeah.
it's not like we all were like fuck Destiny at the same time.
You don't
He
you don't
like
think he'd
there
apologize to you? You don't think
I
that
think
like
he should apologize to Pixie. Like
well, that's him
spreading
and Pixie's relationship. I'm talking about your and his
nobody
relationship. Like
cares
that's a
about my
completely
relationship with him.
That's not
Nobody
true.
cares.
That's not true.
First of all, I'm really happy. Like, even when I was friends with him, he really loved Lauren Southern. So I'm really happy that they're back together and that that's working out because I can know that they did love each other. So that's good. I don't think there's anything positive about me becoming friends with him again. I think if there at all,
Hmm.
yeah, I think he's done, he's living his life. I'm living mine. Everybody's living theirs. I'm eager
Well,
for the lawsuit to finish. Think once it's finished, it'll be
you
nice
definitely
for
don't have
everybody.
to like him or disregard stuff with your best friend. I don't think keeping someone blocked forever accomplishes a lot. If you're willing to talk to him and you have strong opinions about him anyway, like it could be beneficial to you and to everyone
The
else
thing is, I
involved.
don't really have those strong, like, I did have those strong opinions when it first happened, but like those opinions fade. Like, I don't have feelings of hate towards him. I don't really have any feelings
You said he was a
about him.
pedophile and you said he was icky
I think he's icky.
and a
That's true. But
pedophile.
I do think he's a pedophile. That's true. My opinion. It's like my opinion based off allegations. But I don't think about him that often. Like if someone's directly asked me my opinion on him, I'll give them my
Well,
opinion. But it's not like I'm sitting there thinking. Like I don't watch him. I don't
yeah, that makes
look at the
sense.
court case. I don't watch people who watch him. I'm not.
My power went out, chat. I'm in 2 different streams. My bad. Give me a second. L power outage, yeah. There was a thunderstorm, yes. Sorry. Let me get Darius to pull me back in.
Live like 25 minutes from the airport. So I can show
No,
whatever.
when are you gonna show up at Backspace for a glass of wine?
Oh, you want to do that now?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like, let's go get, you want to go to your Backspace and grab a glass of wine. Where's Backspace at? Let me check. Let me take a look.
It's
I'm working out right now, so I can't.
San Jacinto and 3rd Street.
Downtown. 3rd Street?
Yeah.
That's not really far. I think it's like the same distance as from downtown to me.
Sweet. Finish your workout, and then we'll go get a glass of wine.
Alright, I need like 2 more hours. I need some wine. Chat it up, because here's the thing. I don't know if you knew, but I went to Miami recently to witness a court case in person, and Steven did not like me there. He got a little upset.
That's not a way to treat friends.
Well, I wanted to go see for myself.
I can't believe he treated his friends so shittily. That's so shocking. Oh my god. Destiny's shitty to his friends?
Did you see Wait, did you see the deposition, Lauren? I don't even think we're friends. He called me. He calls me a kind of friend.
No,
I'm not even joking to you. After I saw that, I was done.
Behind
here's
your
the thing.
back, he said that he fucking hated you and he wanted to put you and Xena in separate mental asylums and make sure you never get out of prison.
I wouldn't be fucking shocked because listen, dude, he was telling Cherry that I should be fucking like, I'm a leech. A bunch of bullshit, dude. So yeah.
He wanted you and Xena fucking dead. Like, and he was saying horrible things to. It was shocking because it was mostly about Xena, you a little bit, but it was to Relly and to Jasmine. And the thing is, I had walked in on the conversation, and then they started talking shit about Xena, and then I walked out with Jasmine and Relly, and they were like, by the way, moments before you walked in, we were all talking shit about you. It was mostly Destiny talking at us, but we were just kind of nodding our heads. We didn't know what to do.
Yeah, because it's like when you say someone's talking shit about you, you're like, and also Steven comes off as like a truthful dude, and like, I'll be honest, I went to the court. Have you been to the court at all?
He's just a manipulative asshole. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm very sorry, chat. My power went out and it disconnected me.
He hates Xena more, but he hates you.
Nah, listen.
And he thinks that you like fucking Xena. After Sneeko was so like. First of all, I don't know. He was just really mocking you over that.
I think low key he's jealous because he wanted to be the one to do it. So he is mad at me for taking his girl that he wanted. But I don't say that shit publicly though.
Whatever. I just think he's gross.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, I went to that court case though, and it looks like he is cooked. He is cooked, girl.
Yeah, he's cooked. Yeah. And, okay, so wait, were you in the court?
Yeah, I was in the court.
True or false? The judge yelled at Brettler to shut up.
Girl, let's just say they don't fuck.
True, it's true. The judge yelled at his attorney to shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's the worst attorney I've ever seen. He has the least professionalism. I'm not a very professional attorney. He has the least professionalism of every attorney I have ever seen in my entire life. It's so profoundly embarrassing. It's so profoundly embarrassing.
Dude
I
dressing up
can't
like
wait
Jon
for my
Stewart looks goofy as hell. He had also there's 4 lawyers there. They look intimidating, honestly. I'm glad that Pixie didn't show up because honestly, if I was there and I was in her position, I would have just felt like I was in a really incredibly uncomfortable situation. So
No,
I
yeah,
don't.
he put her in a super uncomfortable situation. They
That's why
were
she isn't
good
showing up.
friends. They were good friends for what, 8 years before he released her sexual imagery? Like, that's disgusting. They were.
Clock check.
I can't even imagine trusting somebody for almost a decade just to have. That's like. I mean, and also friends you think of as like a strong bonder than dating somebody. They were friends. They were legitimately friends for life. And he fucking. I would never hurt
These dudes.
Pixie. Pixie's too precious. And then to
And
not
that-
even apologize to her? He hasn't even apologized to her. What a piece of shit.
Yeah, well, maybe he'll do it after the court stuff, but girl, I don't even like. I
If
don't
he
think, dude. He's
won't,
obviously
he'll be
he's
so
not gonna
bitter.
win. But I mean, I don't think he's gonna win. But if he does win, I think he's gonna dunk on her even more. He's gonna be like, "You loser," all this stuff, and I think he's gonna take the doxing to another level. So hopefully, this Abby girl, I've been trying to talk to her a little bit, try to see what's going on. Hopefully, Abby, helps.
Stop trying to stalk everyone, Darius.
Me and Abby, I was just talking. Me and Abby used to fucking live together.
Okay.
I'm not stalking. Did you know that?
I'm just kidding. It was mostly a joke, but go ahead.
Yeah, me and her used to live together, and she kind of tells me a little bit about what's going on, and hopefully she, goes through with everything, because I think that's pretty much like the missing piece that they need for this case. Because I talked to Abby. She showed me some things.
He's cooked.
I don't want to talk about it, but
He's cooked.
I can't. Yeah, it's pretty cooked. I don't know if you saw what I saw, but
I actually haven't. I really haven't. I truly haven't.
Wait.
I'm just going based off like what I know about him.
lawyer speak off the record. Did you see
That's not how this works.
Okay, well,
Go
whatever.
ahead.
Who cares? Did you see the emails?
I have not. I truly have not kept up on the case at all. Truly.
Okay.
I'm just
Those are-
excited because I just know that the bomb
How
is
did
going
you
to
know?
drop.
Wait, okay, hold on. If you didn't how did you know the transcript stuff? So, did you watch the AI thing?
No, I didn't know I just heard from a friend who was there that the judge yelled at Brett to shut the fuck up, which is
Oh.
funny because when I was in my deposition, he was such a piece of shit the entire time. There's only like 2 clips of me, and one is me like joking about going on a date, but that's because the 30 minutes preceding, he's just like screaming and yelling at me. It's a joke. Like the
I
whole
watched
thing
the
is a
AI
joke.
thing, and the Pixie's lawyer was owning super hard. It was kind of.
Wait, I was actually. Do you know which friend it was? I was literally. I'm like, I met everybody
I can't
there.
say. I can't say.
No, that's all good. Yeah,
But-
we
but
can talk about it.
The only
After
detail
this
I
is
got, literally the only detail I got was that the judge yelled at Brettler, and I was like, that's so funny. And then I was like, I don't want to hear anymore.
Yeah,
But-
I walked out a little bit after that because I needed to pay for my parking.
Because it's embarrassing. It's cringe. It's hard to
Yeah.
watch.
You see
It's
the
like
part where
watching
she,
Meet the
she got
Fockers.
papers thrown at her. You see that part?
Wait.
The paper throwing part?
No. Did Brettler throw papers at who? At Joan?
No, the other way around.
Joan threw papers at Brettler?
Yeah, it was a fucking W.
Oh, so funny. I mean, not professional, but funny.
Not professional, but it is what it is.
But Brettler's
the
been so
the cases are crazy
unprofessional
anyway.
for- The professional, he's been so unprofessional to her and everybody else involved in this case. I don't blame her for temporarily losing her cool. Yeah, no. When my whole depo transcript gets released, you'll see how just unbelievably inappropriate he was to me and how he lied about. There's one part. There's one part where he says that I didn't turn in an exhibit, and he's like grilling me, like, why didn't you turn in this exhibit? And I'm like, I know I did. I know I turned that in. I turned in all of my records. I gave him my phone, and also I saw that exhibit. Like, I know it exists. And he's like, you're lying. And he's like, you're lying. That exhibit was never turned in. Yada yada. Next page. Oops. Page after that. And I was like, wait, hold on. let's go back a page. Is this the exhibit you said I didn't turn in your exhibit pile? And it was so funny because you could tell, like, in 2020 hindsight, I could see his assistant attorney was trying to warn him about the next page, but he wasn't listening to her. Oh my God, he's such an idiot.
There's so much
We're
inside scoop.
And Steven's paying $200,000 on this guy. Like, it's just insane. It's like the dude's like, it doesn't seem like he's even doing anything. When I was there, he didn't really talk much, and when he did talk, he got blown the fuck out. So
Well,
it's
you
just,
know that this is the same guy that lost the crown for Andrew, right? Ex Prince Andrew.
Prince Andrew, like from the royal family.
Yeah, he represented Prince Andrew, and because of that, he lost the crown.
And Steven thought that was a good idea to pick him up.
It was before he lost the crown. During Stephen's representation is when Prince Andrew lost the crown.
Oh wow. That's
So the
sad.
lawyer is losing his shit while representing Stephen.
Seems to be. When you're on a dying hill, you either get off the hill or you just keep falling down. And Steven
just
seems
keep
to not
falling
have changed.
down.
He's just
Yeah.
and Steven is fucking falling the fuck down, dude. He should have, like, this is the thing, dude. I listen. I thought we were friends, low key. You saw the video. You guys, I know you saw that they made that video, and you guys, I think me and Steven are friends or whatever. But like, I did genuinely go to Miami, and I thought we were like okay and decent. But he was mad as fuck that I was there.
That's
He
crazy.
didn't. Yeah, I know. I was like, afterwards, I tried to do a little interview with him, and he was just feisty the whole time. And then I saw that deposition that got released from him, like 2 days ago, and he didn't even call me a friend after I've defended him through so many.
Yeah, what did he say? Kind of a friend? More like a coworker or something?
He said it twice,
Yeah.
actually. It was really brutal. He said, like, kind of friend, kind of, and he said kind of twice. It was actually really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, but when, other
Yeah.
people are brought up that have, slighted him, those are friends. Those are good acquaintances, whatever. So, it was just really frustrating to hear.
It's
I'm
whoever he
hoping
needs
that
to use. Whoever he's
So-
using in the moment. He's your friend when he needs to be your friend. He was your friend when everybody left him and he was on his last leg. You and Xena were the only two true friends. Xena cut me and Pixie and Amy and everybody off because of this. She's lying about me and saying nasty shit and burning all of the bridges in order to appease Destiny. It's crazy. And she doesn't
Xena?
have that. Yeah. Like, why would you piss off an attorney? A
Yeah.
Florida licensed attorney.
Especially when she needs it out of everybody. But especially
Lauren,
in Florida.
I have to push back a bit because, like you said, Brett
Hey.
represented Andrew, but he represented the American side of the court case, and he's not in jail, so obviously he did okay. And Harry Bloxham represented the British side, so maybe that's.
He's not in jail, right? Because it wasn't a criminal case; it was a civil case.
Yeah, but even
And
then,
some of the
British
things that
side
were
was
said.
represented by Gary Bloxham, so maybe Gary Bloxham is the shitty lawyer.
No, some of the transcripts from that civil case were used against him.
It's like that one meme where it's like they're on the bus and then it turns around and it's like random kid and it's like a red circle. How'd you get in here?
Who is this?
Who are you?
Did you guys kick him? Good job.
No, he's still here.
No, did he leave because he was embarrassed? No, he's gone.
No, I think he just muted himself. I don't know.
Who?
No,
The guy at the bottom of the channel, the no
Who are you
name.
talking
Yeah,
about?
I think he. Oh, you're still here.
Who are you? Who? Nobody knows that song. I'm too old. Oh, okay, we do know. Somebody does know it.
I really want
The 78 song?
know.
Hey, is that Stardust? Hi, Stardust. Long time no see. Hope you're good.
Stardust, you're muted. I don't know if she's here.
Stardust came to Austin recently.
Is she Team Pixie or Team Destiny? I don't know.
She's Team
I
Pixie.
honestly don't know.
She was in Austin last week. We hung out.
And you hung out with her, not me?
Well, you stopped responding to me
Stardust.
because you got really mad about the fucking video that got released, and I told you that wasn't my fault. That was fucking. I don't fucking control what they take from my fucking stream when I'm live.
You're a bad person.
Oh, what the fuck did I do?
I'm still gonna get wine with you and have you take me to the airport, but you're still a bad person, and I'm not your friend.
You're
Wait,
gonna
I still
have
have other questions about the court case, guys. Like, I
you're
don't
gonna
want
put
to
yourself in
move
a
on.
vulnerable position around me.
No.
Oh,
It's like Lauren knows the other side of things. I've only been fed one position.
I
So,
don't know the other side. I truly know less than you do. I truly do.
you know
I
the
haven't.
Joan lady? You know Joan?
one moment. I gotta do this.
Yeah,
work
she was my
outside.
attorney. I hired her for the limited purpose of representing me during the deposition. Pixie paid for it, but
But like you know, what do you mean by know her? Like IRL or?
she was my attorney for the deposition with Andrew. It was hysterical. She was like, "Okay, don't be too nervous. Don't be too nervous." And halfway through, I was like, "How am I doing?" She's like, "Girl, fucking let loose. You're destroying him." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
She's like, "I would object,
I'm
but
back.
he's taking
Hey,
his
Lauren,
over."
if you don't talk to
Oh,
butterflies,
yeah.
why is you stalk that?
Oh my god! I just muted that guy. I'm sorry. He started screaming like that. My bad, Lauren.
No, you're fine. I thought that was just my end.
Hi, Chad. I'm back.
Like,
God.
oh, hey, burn victim.
Hi.
Like the Joan lady, is she like a popular lawyer?
I don't know. I've never heard of her. But then again, like there's plenty of great lawyers that I've never heard of. There's plenty. Yeah. But she was great with me. I really enjoyed working with her.
You should invite her to go to Puerto Rico with you guys.
Yeah, that's not how it works. She's still our professional counsel.
Oh,
Can't really
you
be
can't
friends
just
with your
like
attorneys.
you can't like text them and be like, "Hey, I'm just up late at night. I'm bored. I don't really want to
You
talk
really
to you."
shouldn't. I do have clients try to do that shit. And I'm like, hell to the no.
I've never had to go to court, or I've been to GTA court, but
I had to go to
never-
court recently for crossing the sidewalk but they dismissed it.
Oh yeah, I heard earlier when you said you've done the 300 court cases.
Yeah. Well, in my like at one time I would have like 300 cases. But you're seeing like on a typical Monday, you would see maybe so you'd have a rate. Every courtroom was ran differently. One of my courtrooms, like Monday and Tuesday, would be arraignments, and then Wednesday and Thursday would be hearings, and then Friday would be trials. And yeah, so like every Monday and Tuesday, maybe you'd meet, somewhere between 10 to 30 new people. And that's their arraignment. So that's their new court. So that's like, hi, like I'm your attorney. You're gonna plead not guilty. Every once in a while, you'd have somebody be like, no, I did it. Let me just plead guilty. That's pretty rare. And then also, if it was like their first time offense, you would just like walk up to the prosecutor and be like, hey, can we dismiss the charges if they do like probation for 30 months? And then there's like a limited probation thing. So then so that's part of like your 300, but then those cases get instantly knocked off. So that's pretty nice. So then they're in like a program because it's misdemeanor court, so it's pretty easy. And then every once in a while you'd get a case where the client's like, I'm innocent, and the prosecutor's like, here's the evidence, and we think they're guilty. And then as an attorney, you can see how they're not guilty. And then you are like, okay, I'm gonna fight it. And then you do what you can. You try to do most of it in motions practice. So like those are your Wednesday and Thursdays. So you try to do most of it just like motions to dismiss or Fourth Amendment violation or First Amendment violation, whatever you could think of to try to get a dismissed in a motion early on. And then you try to do evidence suppression. That like those motions. So if you suppress enough evidence, sometimes the prosecutors will give up and dismiss the case. Like, well, if all of our evidence is suppressed, we can't really go forward. So, or then you'll have like depositions on Wednesdays and Thursdays. So, like Mondays and Tuesdays, you'll be in court most of the day. Your afternoons will be depositions. And then Wednesdays and Thursdays, you might just have like 10 depositions back to back to back to back to back. And then you just,
Holy.
yeah, they're only 30 minutes each, at least in my jurisdiction. at where I was.
Yeah.
And then you would just do the depots. And then after the depots, the prosecutor would be with you. And so like they're, like maybe one case we'll have 5 witnesses. So we'll set 4 of the witnesses for Wednesday and we'll depose all of them back to back to back. And by the end of that, the prosecutor could look at me and be like, okay, well, all of my witnesses are saying that your client didn't do anything. I'm going to dismiss the case. So, or if none of their witnesses show up to the deposition, so you're just chilling, hanging out in the office all day, waiting for witnesses to show up and they don't show up. And you're like, well, this is the 3rd time your witnesses didn't show up. They're definitely not going to show up for the trial. And then your case gets dismissed.
That thing you said earlier, it stuck with me. I don't know if you remember when I said I did GTA court. It's almost like the same exact thing, pretty much. I just don't get paid for it. Like it's pretty serious. And it takes a lot out of me and a lot out of my day. When you said that the judge, one time you did something and the judge texted before and called out or scheduled a doctor's
Yeah.
appointment. What the hell is that?
She has a history of doing that.
Has a history of doing what?
She just will like schedule oral. It's always dental appointments. It's always like emergency dentist appointment. She does have
Oh, and
like
she just
bad,
schedules them right before the
like the
court
day
session?
of.
The day
Yeah.
of? Wait,
Yeah.
she can do that
So
as
like
a judge? You can do that?
Yeah, like I would show up with a full binder, all my witnesses waiting in the lobby, all the prosecution's witnesses waiting in the lobby, my client, everybody, we're all dressed ready for court, jury selection. Like the pool of jurors could go to any courtroom. So they don't anticipate going to this particular court. But there's like jury personnel waiting, standby. And the judge will be like, hey, no.
Hold on.
It's super unprofessional and they shouldn't, but it's an elected position
Oh
or
my
an appointed position.
God.
So
Jesus Christ. Stardust, are you here?
Stardust hasn't answered any of us.
Hey,
Stardust.
hello? I didn't realize people were calling me.
Lauren was trying to say hi to you, girl. Like that was
Oh,
like
you
30
were-
minutes ago
oh.
before I did my set.
Sorry, I ran away to put my bird away. So
Good. Is
yeah.
it safe now?
Yeah, it's safe. Yeah.
I had bird.
So what team are you, girl? Stardust, are you Team Destiny or Team Pixie?
Honestly, like obviously I have problems with like I've been very open about like having issues with Destiny in the past. And like I do think that he
Yay.
I do think
Team
that
Pixie.
like I do think that like we definitely have to have like a serious talk at some point, So yeah, I mean I feel like I've been pretty open about that though. So
Team Pixie.
yeah.
Yes. Good. Answered.
Nope.
We're all Team Pixie.
Well,
Yo.
you. Well,
Hey,
that's
Lauren.
radiant.
But I will
I
say
just want to ask.
God, it's radiant.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, Laura. It's because it's been a long time since I saw you. I just wanted to chime in. Right now, I'm currently driving on the way home from the gym. It's been a while since we talked. I don't know if you remember me.
Hi, Radiant.
But hey, oh, sweet, you do remember me. But no, yeah, it's been a while. I wanted to ask about something because there's recently been some stuff in the news about ABBA specifically. I don't know if you've heard about
Oh
it.
my god, I'm cringe.
I know. Did the ABBA thing is cringe or like me bringing it up?
No, that it happened is cringe, not you bringing it up.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe. Oh, he's such a and he pretends not. The funny thing is, he's perfected what every red pill bro wishes they were.
For
And
real, I know.
He preaches so hard against it, but he literally is the epitome of a red pill bro. And I don't think they're smashing as much as he is. Like he's
I
getting
just-
fucking tail. Good on him. Good on him.
I mean, I kind of wanted to know, like, did he ever talk to you about like having like a low sperm count or whatever? It's like, oh, we can do it raw or something like that. Like, honest, because it's just crazy the fact that apparently he's been just
we were talking like we were flirting, but we were going so slow. Like
Yeah.
we weren't like doing sexy things like that. Like we weren't. So we never had any talk about protection.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because we never got that far. We weren't even at second base. Like, what the fuck? That's so crazy. That's
Yeah.
so crazy.
I don't know, honestly, like the fact when he dropped that video on Destiny, like I thought, like at this point it sounds like it was like projection or something, because it's just like he's kind of doing like almost everything that he was accusing Destiny of, like being like low key manipulated and all that. Like,
Yeah, but
I'm
like
just,
having girls get
yeah.
abortions is so despicable. Like, so, ugh. I mean,
I
I mean, not even
I'm,
just that, just like telling them like, oh, I'm fertile, but then like it's like coming to you, and then he comes in them, and then they're like pregnant. He's like, oh man, you gotta get an abortion,
but you know
Like,
what I think actually saved me? We had a huge discussion about pro-life, and I'm like extremely pro-life. So like, he wouldn't want to put it in someone like me because I wouldn't fucking abort it for him. I would just be
oh,
like, fuck you.
true. That is true. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that guy's head. It's just crazy. It's like,
I wouldn't
yeah,
kill my child for you. Like, are you fucking nuts? That's so crazy. That's so cringe. Ugh. I guess if he truly doesn't, I mean, good on him for being pro choice. Like, if you're gonna at least walk the
yeah.
walk, I would
I
say,
mean,
like, a
I
lot of
know
the red pill
real.
guys are pro life, but then do the
I
same
mean, there's
shit.
John.
Honestly, like I stopped hanging out with Destiny probably like 6 months prior to the whole Pixie thing exploded. For some reason people seem to like I stopped hanging around that space about 6 months prior to that. So like I already had like my issues, so yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you, Stardust, and I'm glad that even if Destiny is not someone in either of our lives anymore, I'm glad that I got to meet so many people through him, including you.
I'm glad I got
Aw.
to meet you too.
Yeah, and
Stardust,
Pixie.
now convince Lauren to unblock Destiny so that Destiny can
No.
apologize and they can mend the relationship and everything
Quick
can go
question.
back to
What makes
harmony.
you think Destiny would even apologize or want to talk to
He
me?
actually, so I saw this in DG chat earlier today. He actually typed publicly in his chat that he wanted to apologize in this VC when he saw you were there because people are alerting him.
Oh yeah, I
Why
saw
don't
that too. I
why
was
don't you
surprised.
It was
show
like,
me that? Why don't you show me a screenshot of that?
yeah, I'll DM you.
I muted Radiant. If anyone has a problem with that, hit me up.
Do I have that? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I did it on my phone. Hold up. Oh, never mind. I can go to the Russell search, right?
Right, I don't.
I just looked it up.
I will say like my feelings
Here,
were
I'm
really
messaging you privately. I don't know if anyone else looked it up. Did you guys see that in the logs or whatever? Or someone else could pull up the logs.
I don't really know how
Send
to
it.
search those logs. So
All right. Well, at
That's
least that
weird.
proves that you're not. What he said?
That's yeah.
I mean, it sounds like he's trying to do stuff. I don't know. Maybe he could be trolling though. You know how he is. But
Yeah.
I mean, you could text him if you
I
want.
don't text him.
Well, I mean,
I
if you
do
wanted
text
to.
him every once in a while, just like memes about how he's losing in court, and then I reblock him, and
That's
then
funny.
It's
He probably he gets so mad. He probably posted in DGG, and they all like
he
fucking
always
jerk.
he always posts them on Twitter after.
He gets. That's how you know he's mad. You fucking know he's
Sorry.
mad.
I have no chill. But no, like I really don't want any hate with anyone. That makes me feel good that he wants to apologize. I'll wait for the court case to end.
Well,
That's good.
no, you said if you apologize publicly. What do we
He
wait for the
didn't. He
court
said
case
he
to
wants
end?
to apologize. He technically
Well,
he
I
says I
already
want to
DM'd him. I
apologize.
said you said no.
Okay, fine. I won't go back on what I said.
Yes,
How about that?
yes. Thank
Okay.
you.
I
I
keep
believe in
shooting my
peace and change.
Oh, what's I have to do with more set?
I don't know, Lauren. I would be a little wary. That's all, So just be a little wary.
Stardust, trust.
I'm a
Pixie's
part
my
of a
best
movement
friend.
called MOGA. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called
Is it
Make
like
Marketing
MAGA?
Great Again. Very close. But I'm just sick of the snakes in the grass, and we gotta, take these bridges and turn them into something.
Emmy, did you and I ever meet as fellow orbitees?
I think so. You might have been after I left. I left for a few years.
Okay. Were you friends with Pixie?
No, I've never met Pixie or talked to Pixie before.
Who
I
are you
was
friends with?
I was friends when I was in the DGG space. I was friends with Caterino. I was friends with Tabor
I don't
and
know any of these
Sushia.
people. I don't know
And
any of them.
yeah, they were really OG.
Do you know, I guess, Straighterade? That's really the
No, I
only
don't,
person.
but I've heard that name a lot.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, I don't like
Fire.
Straighterade either. I really don't like Straighterade either.
I hate her. I
Yeah.
cannot stand her.
She's like she's so mean to me for no reason. It's like, again, one of these women in the space
mean
who
to
just like
you?
uses me. Yeah, she uses me as a punching bag, just like every other person. Like, she's just like everybody else, basically. So
I've never used you as a punching bag, but
no, you
I'm
didn't.
sorry for
You
that.
didn't.
I'm
It's
sorry that you
okay.
feel that people do that to you.
You didn't do
That
that. You didn't
sucks.
do that. Yeah.
Stardust. You've always been a really nice person, even though you and I politically
We have
disagree.
politically disagree, yeah.
But yeah, I've always enjoyed our debates, and I've never felt like they've escalated into hostile territory.
Like
Yeah.
Straighterate doing like the Mean Girls thing, or what was going on with
Oh,
that? Was it just
Yeah, she
Straighterade
does
was
the
the
Mean
worst to
Girl thing.
debate. She was not only the worst to okay. My first time hanging out was first we did the whatever podcast where I kicked her ass, mostly because I was on the whatever podcast side, so I was able to like mute her and shit. But still. But I kicked her ass, and then the next day I hung out with Pixie and we had like the best time ever. And Pixie was like, "Oh, let's hang out again. I'm gonna invite my other friend, Straighterade." So we invite Straighterade. The event was at like it was just like a downtown event, like a food vending thing. I don't know. It was like a food truck thing. It was cool though. And started at 5 and it ended at like 12. So we wanted to be there early, get in lines, get all the food early, check out the whole place. Erin did her makeup for 3.5 hours. So we were super late. And there was at one point where I knocked on, like, we banged on her door like an hour in, like, hey, hurry up. Hey, hurry up. And then at one point I was just like, hey, as a new person in your life, like, I feel like you don't respect my time. So I'm not going to choose to spend time with you in the future if this is how you treat me. And then she instantly came out of the bathroom. We went to the food vending thing, and then she started debating politics with me and about how disgusting I was for supporting Trump. And I was like, I thought there was a secret camera. Like to this day, I'm like, where is that recording? Because she started trying to like own me. And it was just me, her, and Pixie. And I'm like, what are you doing? This is the weirdest shit ever. She's
I
just
just
Holy
mean and
crap.
weird.
I don't
She's
understand
just
people who like who can't like have a normal friendship. Or like you can't just have a normal friendship like when it's not debate time. Like, like what's going on here,
Well, I mean, how about the way that she treated Pixie? That's crazy. Pixie was considered her best friend. Like they considered each other best friends.
What did she do to
And
Pixie? I'm not
oh
like
my
caught
god,
up on everything. So
she was the first one to betray her during the Destiny shit and talk shit about her, and also talk to Pixie about her personal opinions about the case, and then leak them back to Destiny and to President Sunday.
Yeah, she was like super like open and everything, and she was like pouring her heart out to her, and then she just like took it all and then gave it all to
So
Destiny.
here's something that you'll think is like super interesting, Lauren. Like, yeah, you need to, like, how like Straighter, like, she like kind of masquerades as like this super socially progressive like communist, right? And like I don't know how long ago it was, but like apparently whenever I would come up on stream like with J-Stock or whatever, she'd like play like Indian music like whenever I come up, like how can you like
my
like it's fine if you're gonna do that, but then don't claim to be like progressive, like don't claim to have those
yeah,
values.
it's fine if you're Emmy, but no, I'm just jokes, Emmy.
Hey, what's going on?
But like, yeah, you can't. That's like, yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry that happened.
No, I
You
mean,
didn't
it's
hear it
fine.
though?
I'm used to it. I'm used to it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it hurt your feelings, but at the same time, like, how could you portray these values and then act completely? It's like the Christians who hate everybody,
Yeah.
you know? But that's so crazy.
Yeah.
But she also isn't she like a fake girl's girl? And she
She might
also
be.
she also chose Destiny over Pixie on Pixie's birthday before everything blew up.
I mean, that's not
She
super surprising. She's like a clout chaser, right? So
Yeah, but like Pixie's your best friend. And also you hang out with
yeah.
Destiny all the time. I can understand like if it was your one time to hang out with Beyonce, fine,
Yeah.
maybe. But like Destiny, like you could hang out with him next Wednesday.
A
Yeah.
D-list pretty really.
I don't know. I don't get it, but like again, I always got kind of like an off feeling about Stardust ever since like I met her. I guess I didn't really meet her in person, but ever since I like talked to her the first time, I always got like an off feeling about her. So I don't know.
She's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Wait, cheers. Cheers.
Oh yeah,
Any drinkers in the call? Cheers.
I'm drinking right now. Oh my god.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Are you drinking every time someone says something? Is that why you say
No,
cheers?
I think we were getting dangerously sober. You can
Mm.
Okay.
be knocking at my door.
Let's
Hey,
start a
Lauren.
drinking game.
Lauren, I have a quick question. Were you at the Wisconsin canvassing event?
Yes.
Yeah, that was always so weird to me. I saw you there, and
Well,
you
I was
supported
told it was
Trump.
non-political. It was just supposed to be in support of like getting people out to the votes. And then
What-
when I got there, they were like, "No, yeah, out to the votes to vote for Democrat." And so I was like, "Oh, well, then I'm just gonna chill. Like, I'm not gonna go out polling then."
I thought I could have sworn you were like helping, like with.
No,
you were,
I once I got there, I was like, "Oh, fuck this! I'm just gonna use it as a free trip to hang out with my friends." And then I didn't do any of the work. I refused to do any of the work. I signed autographs, but that's it, which was silly. Who wants my autograph?
I mean, I'd take it low key. I don't know.
People did sign up for it. I had a line. It was very silly, but yeah. So that was fun. It was a good time, but like, no, I didn't end up doing any canvassing. I just chilled because I was like, oh, I felt like an idiot. But I was also there for like streaming, and I was really the only conservative voice, which is fine.
Darius, can a friend get some roadhead?
I'm actually on the way home. Dan, if you want to give me roadhead, I guess you could.
Okay,
right
I have
now.
to go and get
If it's
ready to go get drunk with Darius. So
Well,
Wait, it's not time
well,
yet.
I'm like 20. I'm like 20 minutes minimum from home, and I'm 40 minutes from you. So I'm gonna need a shower. It's gonna be an hour.
I'm gonna need
or
a shower.
more.
Alrighty, bye y'all.
She ran.
Well, before you leave, I
Yes.
have something I need to talk
I
to you about
actually
before
have a
we hang out.
question if I could fit it in there too at any point. I mean, and then I
Sure.
can fit my question in.
Okay, so are we like
Wait,
cool?
hold on. Emmy, you go first.
Really?
okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I need to go do something really quick, so let him go first, and then I'll
But,
ask my question after.
Okay,
I mean,
sweet
she
child,
said
go
you
ahead.
first, and now I feel weird. 'cause I'm
No,
also
Darius,
driving.
now you first.
No, Darius. I would be honestly honored if you did, because I gotta do something. Like, it's
She
gonna take me a little
deferred her
bit.
first choice. Go ahead, Darius.
Woman moment. All right. So like, are we cool? Like, is this gonna be friendly, or are you gonna be like bullying
Yeah.
me the whole time? Like,
No, I won't bully you too hard. I
you're
promise.
not gonna bully me too hard, so you're gonna bully me a little bit.
What are friends if not to bully you a little?
I
What
mean, we
kind of
can pick
friendship
at
is
each
that?
other, but I feel like you're the type of person where if I pick at you a little bit, you're gonna take it offensively. And I don't
I
want
don't
to.
know where you got that from. The only thing I get offensive about is when you betray my trust.
Which
Like,
I've never done.
If you call me a fucking kike or you like do
Why
a
would I
Jewish
ever
roast
do that?
no, that I would be okay with. Like I would laugh off things that like jokes. But when you like make weird ass videos about me and you say weird ass shit, you just seem creepy sometimes and you seem weird and you seem like a little bit of a stalker, but that's fine.
I've
I'll
never
get
made a
some
video
wine
about
with
you.
you.
Sure,
Okay, go ahead,
I
Emmy.
get
It's
why you
okay.
feel. Oh, okay. Just shut me down like that, I guess.
No, you're done. I answered your question.
I'm kind of like an alpha male though, so I'm not gonna take that in person.
Darius.
Yeah, Emmy, what were you saying?
Like, sorry, Lauren, I'm not trying to like make you like wait or anything, but Darius, when I'm serious about like wanting to like ask a question, I would really respect it if you didn't also ask a question that's complete and utter bullshit.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Because then it makes what I'm gonna say look fucking like it
It
doesn't.
creates an
You know?
awkwardness.
It
Yeah.
feels really weird that you would do that, Darius. So
That's why I wanted
just,
you to go first, Emmy.
well, I couldn't because I have 2 dogs and they were barking. But I fixed the problem. I fixed the barking.
Okay.
What type of dogs do you have?
You
I have a
actually
chow
fucking
chow.
care?
Yeah, I have a chow chow.
Hey, Lauren, can I answer?
Go ahead, of course.
Hey, I have a golden retriever and I have a Pomeranian.
You're a fellow queen. You don't have to ask me if you can answer.
Thank you.
So you're fucking. Can you say your questions so
Well,
we can get
one of my
ready for this
dogs is
fucking date?
8, and then
this
the other
date
dog
for this
is
date.
5 years old. And I got one of my dogs from a breeder, and then I got my other dog from adoption. And they're both the same color, and one of them's small and one of them's big. So
They sound cute.
do you have any pets?
Yeah, but my parents are taking care of him right now.
Oh, who's he?
He's a dog. His name's Hugo Boss.
A heckin' cute fluffer pup or
He's like a
Thank you for the
he's
5
like
gifted,
a
Yabo.
dachshund mix. Like a dachshund mix. He's funny looking. He
Does
looks
he
like a
sit up
slinky
on his
puppy.
butt? Like sit up
He
straight?
does.
I
He
love that.
does. And he also like does prayer hands when he wants things because people think it's cute and he did it as a puppy and so people would just start giving him stuff.
That is really cute. I dated a guy once and he had 2 of them and they would just like chase each other around and they would do it together. It was really.
He's cute.
But you don't have any
What?
other pets? You don't have like a cat?
Nope. Nope.
I have a
This
cat.
is my fluffers.
I have a cat too. Her name is Milk Dud.
Oh.
She's got a very large primordial pouch.
It wouldn't let me send the message in Gen Chat a picture of
Wait,
my dog.
what? Oh, hold on. I'll give you media permission.
I have one of those too.
You have a dog?
No, I have
Why
a
does it
large
let me send
primordial
pictures
pouch.
of my Why does it let me send pictures of my tits but not of my dog?
I gave you the goat roll, so you should be able to add it now. But if you show tits, that's great too. Wait, what are you gonna be wearing?
I've been
Question mark.
shown tits.
Wait, what should I wear for this? Should I wear like something that shows my? Because I went to the gym and I'm kind of like popping out right now.
Yeah, show
Should I
your
wear, like,
tits.
Thank you, Muse Split, for the
I don't mind.
$10.
I'll wear a tank top if you want. I'm kind of jacked right now. Not gonna lie.
Wear whatever you want. You could wear a turtleneck. Like
Oh,
Archer.
like a relevant. Oh, like Archer. I like Archer.
Turtle.
That's a.
When I think of the word
Good show.
turtle, I think of that movie where the guy is like, why not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? And something about 9/11 was also about that movie too.
I do not know what movie you're referring to.
Let me
Master of
think.
Disguise.
Yes. Yes. And
Master of Disguise.
something about it. What it was about the 9/11 part?
It was a tragedy.
Was it
Fucking sucks that it's not
because it was
Piper's.
the first movie that was played before 9/11 or something like that?
Oh wow. Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, it was
First movie
filmed.
played
Oh,
after.
God.
That's crazy.
There's a movie about like a spy like infiltrating a thing. It's kind of like the terrorists that infiltrated the plane.
I'll ask my question now. I was reading the Gen chat earlier in the pot because I am one of the head admins here.
Yes, ma'am.
If you need anything, you can always hit me up. But I did notice one comment and it said, ask her about the thermostat story. What is there a thermostat story? Something about a
Oh yeah.
thermostat?
Yeah, Andrew. Yeah. So, yeah, we walked into the depot and I'm always cold and I'm not required to wear a jacket because I was the witness. I wasn't an attorney. So I wore a nice dress and I wore a jacket. And I walked into the depot room and it was a bit it was like normal temperature, maybe a little bit cold. So I just turned it up to 80.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just saw the thermostat. I was the first one in the room. I turned it up to 80. And then
I have
every
no
time
mana.
Mr.
I have no mana. I have no mana. I just ulted. Okay, sorry. What were you saying? You turned up the thing in the whole courtroom?
No, not the courtroom, it was just the deposition room. So it's just me, Brettler,
Ah.
Brettler's assistant attorney, the court reporter, and the deposition like audio and videographer.
Oh.
So it's just
Move out of the
us.
fucking left lane, you retard!
What?
And my attorney was not there. She was there over
He's
Zoom.
driving home.
So I was the only one in the room who was allowed to take my jacket off. And the other two attorneys were on his side and they were required to wear jackets. And
Why would they be? What is she
yeah,
talking
and
about?
like several points during the deposition, they just
Okay.
kept screaming, "Oh my God, it's so hot. Are you not hot? Do you need a break? Ah, golly, it's hot." And then they would leave the room and then they'd come back in and they'd be like, "Man, it's hot in here." And he'd call me stupid and he would imply that I'm not an attorney and that I've never taken a deposition before. And then in my head, I was like, okay, well, if I'm so stupid, how come I know how to work a thermostat? You don't.
True.
We all had access to the same room, to the same thermostat.
Fucking
Alright,
owned.
I'm getting closer to the house. Yo, Emmy.
Yep.
I saw that, like, did Steven just join?
Hold on, let me look. Yes, Destiny is in the call.
Wasn't there something about her trying
Alrighty,
to
well, I'm gonna
apologize?
go get ready for
Wait, Lauren,
my
you said you would
hangout.
unblock him and let him apologize.
No, I said if he apologized
If
publicly,
I think it,
here.
I think
I
he's
would
trying to.
unblock him.
This is kind of public. We're not
Is he?
like a,
No, I was pretty. This is not. This is a closed call. I would like a public apology to Pixie.
I can start
I think
recording. And then I'll slice it up and I can put it on my old YouTuber. But he
Here,
is here and it is
I'll
public.
briefly unblock him to listen for a second. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Unmuted. Currently unmuted on my end.
Destiny, is your mic on?
What? Yeah. What am I in here to talk about?
I think Lauren is waiting for your epic apology to Pixie.
Oh. Wait, Lauren, didn't you know that it was illegal to try to have your mom take a $10,000 bribe for Pixie's wife?
Is this the apology?
Well, I'm sorry you didn't know the law, I guess. But isn't that
Is this
illegal?
the apology? Are you apologizing?
Is that a yes? That's illegal.
Are you apologizing?
Did you say that Virginia has a boyfriend too? Are these guys even really married?
Are you apologizing? Didn't
You
you
are.
have a girlfriend and a boyfriend suck some dick while you were married? Is that really a marriage?
Not half as much dick as you sucked. But yeah, I did. But we also passed all of our interviews and I didn't have to get a $10,000 bribe to do it.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't. Neither did my mom ever pay
Oh, so you were just
$10,000.
like making that up or?
Yeah.
Back.
So
Oh.
doesn't really sound like an apology
I
though.
was just gonna say that was not what I thought was gonna happen.
Sounds like you're trying to like file a bar complaint against me or something or get me disbarred.
Why do I always? I mean, I can already do that with the discovery, deletion shit, and everything else. But you know.
Okay. Well, obviously they didn't take it seriously because they
How do you
didn't
know? Do you know if I
go
filed
to.
anything yet?
You just said you did.
Who's changing this guy's name like every 2 seconds? Knock it off.
What name?
Forget about it.
Well, alrighty. Good talk. Going to mute. Alrighty. I muted him. I gave him plenty of opportunity.
Not what I thought he was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think he lied.
He doesn't change. Yeah. Oh wow, shocker, he lied. The liar lied. Wow. We're all shocked. We're all totally shocked and amazed.
Maybe he was just joking. I don't know.
He's just a
I don't know.
liar. He's just a liar.
Like a meme.
He's a pathological liar. It's actually really sad because, you know, like what I said earlier, I genuinely, in my heart, hope the best for him, hope the best for everybody.
I didn't even understand what he was saying. Like the whole part. I don't really know.
He's trying to get me disbarred because somebody was looking into becoming a US citizen and there was like a funds issue. And so we were wondering if like there was a way to like pay her funds and there
Sorry,
wasn't a
I'm kind of slow. Someone was trying to. Sorry, start over. Someone was trying to like come here and then you paid for it. Sorry.
No, we didn't. We weren't. We were looking into if there was like a way that we could help, but there was nothing that my mom or I could do to help in her immigration issue. But we were looking into it. But
Was she able to get it resolved eventually? Or
so
no?
yeah.
I don't know like anything about that kind of stuff. So.
Crap, sorry.
Yeah, it was unfortunate, but like she figured it out, and so she's all good, and all of her immigration stuff is good, and she didn't need us in the end. So
she was able to figure it out then. That's good. At
yeah,
least.
she was able to figure it out without us. Yeah, which
Okay.
is good. So yeah, so but he's trying to like make a bar complaint out of it. He's trying to get me disbarred. That's like his whole thing because he's convinced that I'm involved in this Pixie case, which I'm not, because he's insane. And he burns every bridge he's ever built because he's delusional and he thinks everyone's out to get him all the time when people just like don't think about him that much. Alrighty, I'm gonna get ready. Okay.
Okay, have
Thanks
fun.
for answering all my questions and hanging out.
Yeah, no problem.
Have fun. Nice talking to you again.
Okay, so we're gonna have to find that guy's address. Whoever like
But Birdo,
bounty on
bro,
him.
what is your fucking What a retard, man. And he left the fucking other chat, so
No,
I can't even press his ass. Man, what a retard. Why the fuck did he talk?
It's just too many people trying to get their little clip and get the little main character. A
For
little plot.
what, man? What
Fucking
the fuck?
Discord mod
stream's
activities.
loud.
Perma fucking Discord mod activities. He has.
Yo, who the fuck is changing this guy's name? Can we stop that, please?
Like, bro. Oh my fucking.
Is it
God.
really that important to say that right now? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I was like, bro, what the fuck, man?
Wait, I want to open this channel back up if you wanted to move up into the.
Go ahead and open it back up, dude. But Birdo, you
Okay.
fucking retard, man. What was the point of that, man? Dude. All right, well,
I'll be with you.
I'm gonna see if she sees this in the next 15 minutes, and if she didn't, and she messages me, let's go hang out. Then let me know. Sorry that happened. Let me know if you want to get drinks, and when you're ready, and I'll head out. Man, that fucking sucks, dude. Whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, if you got muted, everyone, can you unmute all the server people? She said no cameras. Oh, don't worry.
Hey, I was talking to her first. That's so unfair.
Good for you, ET.
Bro, ET, man. ET was fiending.
Dude, Lauren's literally from my area.
Yeah?
Darius swooped in.
I didn't even get to tell Lauren that I'm coming to Austin tomorrow.
Yes, you didn't get to tell her because you're a fucking retard. Sucks to be you. She said she's leaving tomorrow anyway.
Bro.
She wants to go to the airport, so.
It's fine. I'm talking to another girl anyway.
From the sidelines.
There's no dick shit way phase adapt a fuck. They're dating?
Who's
this
dating?
nigga did not propose to her.
Anything else?
Wait, who proposed to who?
My Higa and Phase Adapt.
What the fuck? I'm married to Phase Adapt. Let's go! Oh my god.
That is not adapt. Who the fuck is that?
It's not Adapt. It's her boyfriend. It's somebody else.
Why has a
Not
boyfriend?
Adapt. He
They
looks
should both
like
stop-
him from the side, but it's not him.
Why do they both look the same? All right. Well, depending on whatever Lauren says, I will go out, or she'll find out that we just had this whole stream, and then she's gonna leave me alone. But
Yo, has anybody
regardless,
tried?
I'd love to see some beautiful cleavage tonight. So, I mean,
Darius, I think you should just move to
oh,
DC.
What?
I
should
think
move
you
to
should just
DC?
move. Yeah, you should just move to DC.
You should.
Why should I do that? Hell no.
Because you can come hang out with me. It'll be fun.
We do that
And
on
then we can
Discord.
yeah, but we can go troll like political people and stuff. It'll be fun.
Name one
That's
political
my
person.
shoulder. They cut me out of the. That's my shoulder. They cut me out of the picture.
Yeah, you got cooked. They made you look weird. And I look handsome. You're getting fucking mogged.
What the?
Actually,
That's
dude.
my shoulder.
Listen, man, if that was me, more Parsec is standing, DG would gain way more cred, alright? 2 brown boys.
Well, actually, there's a Palestinian in this clip, and Professor Dave should be more respectful.
That was crazy.
Honestly. All right. Well, if Lauren says that she wants to go hang out, then me and her will go hang out. But if she doesn't, then I think we're gonna have Zeus be a covert op from the side. I'm gonna give Zeus the camera and my selfie stick, and I'm gonna send him off, and I'm gonna have him film from a distance.
Tell Lauren I'm Jewish.
Telling Lauren anything about you, ET.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, ET.
Oh, Roberto's in here, dude. You are the biggest dumbass ever,
Oh,
bro. You
no.
actually, why speak? Why speak there at all?
I was just trying to figure who the fuck is like rapidly like changing Destiny's
Hey,
name. She said she was on her way out anyway.
hey, as a mod, can't you just look at the audit logs?
You know, I guess that's fair. I should have done that.
And you saying it out loud while we're doing a thing, you kind of just fucking ruined it, huh?
Did I ruin it? Did I really ruin it? 'Cause she said she was on her
Yes,
way out
dude.
anyway.
She was on her way out, but we already had Steven here, and they were doing a thing, and then you gave space. You gave space.
Hey, Roberto, you were aware why that was happening, right? Like, you know why they were doing that?
No, I actually didn't have any clue what that why his name was getting changed. Like
Okay,
random,
the reason
like,
they were doing that
one-letter
is because it
things.
would like bounce him up and down the user list, so she couldn't like.
If she was on mobile, it'd be harder.
Okay, well, my bad.
You fucking ruined it.
Well, even if it wasn't on
ruining
mobile, it'd
it.
still be pretty hard because it's literally jumping around.
So I'm saying, on mobile, it'd be even harder. That's why I did it.
But anyway, has anybody tried the chicken and waffles from Chick-fil-A? I just got one.
Nope.
10-minute ads has rated with 1, 2, 3 viewers. Thanks, 10-minute ads, snarker. She's probably gonna check if you're wiretapped. That's great. If you feel my body, then sexual tension's up.
Fucker for me.
Thanks. Oh man, I'm actually so fucking peeved over that. I can't even. I don't know what to say. I'm literally lost for words. Roberto, you need to make a really lengthy apology right
You
now.
get your chance today, Darius.
To
Make
who?
sure you
To
wear your mic.
you or to Lauren?
She said she's in the shower right now, so I guess we'll see. Dan's segment was Kino. He just keeps coming in and saying "Broadhead," dude. It's so fucking
True,
It's
actually.
not funny. It's not funny.
I was kind of expecting him just to pop off. I felt like we needed like one op that would have gone after her, and then we all defended her at the same time. I feel like that would have worked.
I'm getting off.
Bro.
Serious. Stop watching TikToks of girls getting fucked.
He's back.
You like
I
doing
seen
it,
that
huh?
clip too, actually.
It's not bad. I was so mad. I just fucking rolled Twitter out of pure anger. I need something to calm me down. I apologize.
All right, there we go.
I'm so jealous.
Hey, Rinlux here.
Darius, I'm about to drop a new meme image. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay, hold on. I just. Okay.
Someone said that Lord of the Laguna is giving Road Dome. Giving Road Dome. this
All right,
real?
I posted it to Twitter, bud.
Posted it to Twitter.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, there you go, Darius.
Is this cat Muslim? Damn.
Roberto apologized in general. It looks like ChatGPT though. You should probably call
No,
it.
I actually wrote that. No, I genuinely wrote that. You can run it through AI thingy. Even no, I guarantee you did not AI that. That's from the heart. That's why it's not super long either, because I
He
don't know
just
what to
removed
say.
the M dashes.
Can you
And
post your meme in the general chat too? I want to see, but I don't have my Twitter open.
Darius, what are you
retarded,
doing?
Griffin?
It's the top. Go to posts. God, you're so stupid.
I did.
I'm sorry.
Okay, there. Like, do you see the dogs?
Said you just posted it. Oh, he just posted. Why does it say August 27th? Like it was a while ago.
that is today, I think.
Good.
Do you like that image? You know what's at the top there? It's a shock collar.
That's actually, yeah, I was trying to figure out what that was. Educator. Mini educator. That's good. And then the bottom is the Jewish something with Jews.
Something.
That's it.
How did you render this, Dan? Are you learning Blender, or what, how did you do that?
You know, skills to pay the bills. What do you want me to say? I'm just that
Where can
good.
I see this? Where can I see this? Sorry.
It's on Twitter.
Can you post it in Discord, please?
You can also watch Darius's stream if you
I'm
want to
gonna
join the
Ugh.
stream.
look on Twitter.
Just went to
I
my
like the
phone.
one. I like the one with Kaya with the yarmulke on. That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
And it's the
Oh, this is
Mossad
good,
logo.
Dan. I like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. They love posting that one of Hassan on the walls, so this is like a decent
Yeah.
retort.
Yeah, I think so. Good job.
The dogs as well.
For sure.
Okay, well, now that we've moved on from that drama, I don't know what's going on with Lauren de Laguna, but the girl that Dickers raped wants to speak.
Yeah, she messaged
And
me
she's
too
wi-
on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope she joins the call because she's smart. She's got
is
a
the
lot of
ceiling?
content.
The Snarkmobile.
What is the ceiling?
It's a
On
shock
here?
collar.
Shot caller,
Remote.
mini educator, mini educator.
I wish I
She
had
didn't
a
message
shock
me
collar.
on Twitter. Do I not look like confidable enough? Am I not like a safe space? The fuck?
You've been accused of rape.
No, you are not a safe space.
What's that?
It's okay. You can be my safe space.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait.
Oh, hell
was
yeah.
that weird? Sorry, I didn't mean to make it weird. Sorry.
Can I have a safe space somewhere?
Yes.
I'll be your safe
Thank
space.
you. Oh, yay.
No,
Okay,
no,
cool.
don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
I'll be Dan's safe space.
I don't want anyone's no square. I just want a safe
Alright, I'm
space.
going back up to the snark tank, I think.
All right, to the Snarkmobiles.
Oh yeah, let's go to Snark Tank.
Girl is scared to come in because she feels like she sounds like a retard.
No, okay.
Join waiting room.
Hey, you're like, you won't sound like a retard, okay? You'll be good.
You gotta message her that. I've been trying to tell her that, but she's scared. She keeps saying she's scared, and she doesn't understand that everything she keeps telling me is like, I need context, and it's all like so much. So I just would rather just ask her directly.
Okay,
If
so
she
what
wants
we
to
need to
offline,
do?
that's fine,
Yeah, well,
but
she's afraid. So I'm telling her. I think. So just like one at a person talk to her. I think everybody should mute and just let Darius talk to her, because she'll get overwhelmed otherwise. I can already tell. So.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's fine. I think her concern is likely that she's already been like
Raped?
grilled. I don't want to say raked.
No.
It's way too close to the other thing.
Yeah,
She's
we're
already been
not
like
gonna
dragged
grill
over the
you.
coals by like
Yeah.
Aiden or whatever.
Yeah.
So like, I think in her eyes, she just doesn't want to make like a super definitive statement because then she's just gonna like they're gonna look at that VOD or whatever and then like
Yeah.
compare it to like what she said in the past, and then she might not be like 100% consistent and like, oh, you're lying.
It's
'cause those
okay if you're
things are-
not. Look, it's okay if you're not 100% consistent. Like no human is. Like like all of our memories are a little bit fallible. It's fine. You know, you have to expect some humanity when you're talking to somebody and asking about their experience. So I don't think you'll find that. I don't know her name. Lissy, I think. I don't think you'll find that with us. We're pretty empathetic. We're not like inhuman, freaks who try to grill you to get stuff out of you, So
And you're a good listener, so.
Oh, Stardust, how did you feel about your debate today, by the way?
I think it went well. I mean, it's been like 2 years since I've debated like a conspiracy theorist. I think I can be a little bit meaner, honestly, when I do those types of debates. I should be a little bit
100%,
meaner. I need to call people out more for when they're like jumping between topics. But other than that, I think I did the research. It's just I didn't get into meme mode beforehand. And
Yeah.
I think that's where I can get better. So
It was so
because I was
funny
just
when you were
yeah.
reading. It was
Sorry,
so
go ahead.
funny when you're reading off all those sources I was giving you, and then he just kind of sat there, just silent, and he just kept repeating his anecdotal evidence. I was like,
I
oh
mean,
my god, she's
yeah,
using it.
I have my own list of sources too. Like I had like, I'm not even kidding. I made like multiple documents for this, and I made like a whole chart and
yeah.
everything. But
Yeah, I saw.
I definitely could have done better as far as like memeing goes. I need to do that better. I think like that's a strength of mine. And I just when I get really bogged down with like details and research and stuff, sometimes I can get a little robotic, I think. So and I'm not as good at calling people. I'm not as good at calling people out for like for like being sneaky, So I just need to be more of a bitch, I think.
I loved your energy with Gisticle, so do that. I didn't know about your debate today, but more of that always is my
I think I had a
opinion, 'cause
couple
that
of
was
good
really
moments
funny.
today. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. I think I had a couple of good moments today, but I definitely could have been like more memey for sure. So
I'll have
I
to
think you
watch
should do
it.
the Destiny strat of like, because I think you got a little bit scared when Wick told you that you were talking over each other. You should have been like, no, dude, he's
that's
the one
another
that's talking
thing.
over me.
Every
If I need to
time,
get my point out, I need to say it.
every time this guy was like, oh, let me finish. I'd be like, oh shit, I'm being so rude. And then I'd like let him like continue to gish gallop basically. I need to stop doing that.
Just be like,
Yeah.
hey, you can keep monologuing, but I'm gonna ask my question again. And every time he monologues, just point that out. Like, it could be like a very short thing.
I'm a little bit too nice, I think. It's just every time him or Wick was like, "Oh, let him finish," I'd be like, "Oh shit, oh sorry." Yeah, like no, I need to stop doing that. So, yeah.
I swear, the moment that you pointed out that one article, I was like, wait, is she reading it? And then you read off the other one, and you read off the 11,000 to 1,700. I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I felt like I felt like I did so much there.
Thank you for the sources.
I was proud of you. You did good. You did
Dan, what's wrong with this Salvo guy? What's wrong with this Salvo
Oh,
dude?
Pancakes, isn't he like a scary doxer guy?
He is a doxer, and he like shares people's phone numbers, and like I know he did that too. And he scared Augie RFC off the internet for like a year, I
Yeah,
think.
that was crazy.
Yeah.
Why?
For doxing or threats of doxing or actual
The
doxing? I don't
doxing,
remember.
and then I think it was doxing, and then he was like making comments on his mom. Now Augie RFC will deny that he scared him, but he definitely did.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he said as much like a couple of times afterwards, but yeah.
I mean,
And with
personally,
the
I think
timeline that like it has to be too, because it was
Yeah.
like right when he started coming up, you know?
Yeah, I like it. Honestly, it makes me feel a little bit better about myself that knowing that like like other people get like a fraction, they like log off. But like, I don't know. Like yeah, but I will say like when you look at the thing is Salvo has so much potential as an entertainer. Like he's an incredibly entertaining guy, but he's absolutely psycho. That's the issue, So yeah.
When he went to the Death Noodles show, that was my favorite internet like thing to ever happen, I think. I thought that was peak content.
Yeah.
So he's just kind of like a guy that scares people that are online. Does he do anything like exciting? Like does he do anything interesting outside of that?
I'm trying to think. I mean, you'd have to see with like what happened with
He's
him
just a
and
funny guy.
Keemstar. Well, him and
Yeah.
Keemstar had a lot of drama, and I know that it got his like channel deleted and stuff.
I
So
thought he was like a cameraman or something.
no, he hosted a show with Keemstar for a little bit.
Was one of those lolcow live ones?
Yeah, and I think, or maybe it was before Lolcow
One of the
Live, but
first ones, yeah.
they fell out. They fell out, and then Keemstar basically went ham on him, and so did Nicholas Diorio. So, and then also it came out that Salvo was kind of like being a degenerate sexually with some chick, and with
Oh
Edwin.
yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like
Edwin
really in.
Duration.
Yeah, he was really into peace stuff, which is like, whatever, that's your thing, dude. Like, it's not for me, but, you do you or whatever. But, like, for him to make it, I guess, such a thing about, like, that everybody knew, like, well, that kind of sucks. Like, yeah, probably didn't need to know that. So, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, that
Wasn't he
whole
still with
sex
his wife
thing.
or something too, or no?
He was with his wife, and then he was, like, hooking up with this chick, and then they went on a road trip with Edwin, and then they were, like, being, I don't know, weird with her, I guess. So yeah, that was like a whole thing as well. But also, I don't know, some of the details in that were a little bit weird, so I don't know who's right and who's wrong in that. But I don't want to really say, anything about it, I guess. I'm talking too much, actually. I should just be quiet. So.
Okay.
I'll send you a link to one of the videos. It's quite long, so I don't know if you want to watch it now, but it's
I
about
was trying to
3 years
remember
old now.
everything. I fucking suck at remembering everything, so.
And
Well, he just
Darius,
kinda
you
comes
want
in
to turn
here to,
back
like-
on your TTS there, buddy?
Sure.
All right, great.
Let's see what TTS messages we got coming in. All right, TTS is on, guys. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna hang out with Laura De Laguna. If she responds to my DM, I just messaged her and said, "Hey, whenever you're ready, let me know, and I'll get ready." It takes me like 20 minutes to get ready. So
So Lissy is saying that she can do offline. She's just too nervous to get on stream, and she said we could record the call. So
she's too nervous to get on stream.
yeah. She said it's been traumatic for her to getting on streams. So
I don't even understand this joke. What the fuck is the roadhead? I don't even understand this joke. I just don't get it.
oh, didn't Red Bar
No,
call
the-
Salvo out as well? Like Red Bar really went in on him when all the stuff came out.
Oh yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. Didn't he come from that community or something?
I think so. Yeah, that's why he really emulated Red Bar actually. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Wait, Darius, did Darius say, oh, he's fucking deafened? Come back. Come back.
Must be listening for
Ah.
TTS.
Mm-hmm.
He's locking in on his game that he's bad at.
What is the Roadhead meme? Is there a meme there or no?
I actually don't understand. I don't understand.
neither.
it. I just think
He
they
asked and
found it
then
was
deafened.
funny. It's funny when like Goofy says like Roadhead.
Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten
I
to.
think that's basically all it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I mean, it's funny, but
People just
Yeah.
kept like sending the same TTS over and over again.
Yeah.
It started with Twigs, I think, whenever they went up to Miami on that road trip, and they were like, "Hey, Twigs, you should give Darius Roadhead." And then,
Oh.
yeah, they just never stopped.
It was one
That's
guy. It was J Saul Gooner Squad or Gooner Arc, whatever. It's that guy.
Is
every
that
time.
FMJ?
Where?
I think
Oh,
that's
yeah,
FMJ on an alt now.
Oh,
He's
that's
just
not
like
good.
a
No,
relentless
he's a
chat troll
schizo.
dude.
Somebody mentioned that it was a FMJ alt yesterday and I didn't believe them, but then I said something and they like replied to me with like all of this like energy that they've never had from me before. I don't know. I'm
They
starting
just
to be
hate women.
convinced.
They're
I think
schizophrenic.
FMJ has his own kick account. Like he's say
Yeah,
whatever on that
but
account.
I don't know. I'm convinced.
FMJ
It's
is
only
super
been 12
retarded.
hours, but I'm not letting go of it, I don't think. I'm too married to it. But like if you pretend that it's FMJ, it makes sense. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, smell ya. Radiant, did you see? I think Prime Mind like gave up on streaming.
What do you mean gave up?
Bro, he went live yesterday while I was live for like 45 fucking minutes and then just hosted me.
I miss
Wait,
streaming.
sorry. Say it again.
Who?
He went live
It, like,
for like
cut out.
45 minutes yesterday while I was live, and then he just hosted me after like 45 minutes.
Wait, why?
I don't know. He's not a streamer. Hey, like he went
Oh,
live, and
man.
everyone was like, "Bro, like, what are you even doing?" He just went offline.
Like everyone keeps telling me to go to start a kick channel today too, and I just never did it.
Oh, Liz Catherine's
So
in
I
my
can
chat. She
understand.
says, Dickers started talking to me July 16th. He didn't mention a primary partner until July 26th. Honestly, I don't know anything about the whole Dickers thing. So if I talk to you about it, Liz, you'd probably be telling it to me like from start to finish, you know? And you'd be the first person I'd be hearing it from. So, yeah.
I
Oh,
can
off
leave if
topic.
that's better too. I was just bored. Oh, sorry. If that would make her feel better.
Do we know what's going on with this Miss Iron Mouse drama?
I don't know.
Is she? I don't know. I thought it was resolved unless she's saying
She's
stuff
been talking about it like all day since I got off of work.
today.
Yeah, about
I
I guess
wonder.
she got attacked last night or the night before,
Oh,
and then
someone in her server was like pinging everybody, like pretty, like I don't know, like I was at work and my watch kept going off because I'm in her server, and someone was just like tagging everyone in like every channel, and so I just like went to my phone and turned off push notifications, but like it was just some random dude, and I think she like banned him or something, and she's saying it's related to this server.
no, she said that so this one was about how she went on to Darius' stream last night or the night before, and people were coming after her, and I guess one of the mods here, there's one girl that was like the only one defending her, saying that like, well, I can't be the only one defending you, blah blah blah. And then she ended up leaving the server, and then she came back today, I think, or last night.
Oh,
And she's been talking about it like all day. She finds a way to bring it up, and I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if she's like the victim or if she instigated something and I'm just missing something.
well, I know that Darius got rid of her perms here because she was reporting a bunch of messages that like weren't really reportable, and so
Oh, maybe she's the one who
yeah.
got me my account in trouble at some point.
Shoot,
I
she
think she
said
didn't
yeah.
report you. She did say that.
Because the issue is that like she hasn't been hit by Discord before for I think it was she was at Discord abuse of the support or something. But like they just started cracking down on that, so she wouldn't have necessarily gotten hit in the past if she was still doing it in the past. Do you know what I mean? It's like she just got in trouble for it, but they just like it's like a new rule, I think. So yeah, I mean maybe she could have. I think she said that this time she was reporting Spin Boy messages and Kate messages, I think.
I saw that. Yep, she was going ham on those two in the VC
Yeah,
today.
misuse of Discord support, I think is what it was
I
officially
wonder
called.
why
Yeah.
does she do that? Why does she like go after people like that?
I don't know, and I don't even technically know. Yeah, I think she was just reporting all their messages. I don't know why, to be honest.
Is she using like the Discord report feature or like the
Discord
bot?
report feature.
Oh, so
Because she
she's
got
trying to
hit
get
by
you like
Discord for yes, she got like a account violation or something for that. She got like 9 violations. Or like the same violation, but like they struck her. So like she had at least 9 reports like that day that were struck by Discord. But yeah, she got her perms removed, and so she like gave Darius an ultimatum saying that she needed her rights back or something, and then Darius said like, no, I'm just like chill out and we'll see what happens. And that was like yesterday, I think, and she seemed cool with that, but maybe she's not actually cool with that.
I don't think she is. She probably said that, but she's been going around just talking a lot of shit to like everyone. So
She's like super, I hate to say it, but she's like super autistic. She lives with her parents, so like through that lens, it makes a lot more sense. But like, yeah, I wish there was like something. I don't know. I feel bad for her, but like, yeah, there's really nothing. What can you do? You know?
yeah, just let her be.
Yeah, I guess. I
Hey,
have a hard
ladies.
time with that.
Hey, ladies.
Yeah.
Hey, Darius.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna go do this or not. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Do
Do you
what?
want to
Or like you
go out
actually
on a
going?
date with Lauren?
Dude, Laguna. Can anything else go live? If that happens, then it'd be easier.
Do you
But
want to go or no?
yes or no?
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's not gonna be anything.
What's stopping
Not
you?
good.
Yeah, what's
Maybe
giving you
Yeah.
hesitation?
it might just be a waste of my time. She might not even
Well,
show up.
what would be a
Oh,
good
imagine.
use of your time? Like, what are you
Streaming,
hoping to get out of it?
Are you a pussy like she said?
Oh.
No.
So you want to
Okay, I'm
fuck?
not. No.
I
Oh.
did see her Instagram. She's not pretty.
Oh.
The Lauren Southern person.
I think she's pretty.
Lauren de Laguna?
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not my type.
Just ghost her.
Don't just ghost her.
I'm not ghosting her. I'm gonna go out. I'm just waiting to see if she. I asked her if Prawn can come. Spare
You should have
coochie.
Destiny show up as like a like halfway through the date. Just have Destiny jump out of the bushes, confront her.
That's rude
That'd
and
be right.
stalkery.
Yeah. That's a weird thing for you to say, dude.
If you're feeling this hesitant about hanging out with someone, is it just because you think she won't show up or whatever?
I'm not
or-
hesitant. I'm not hesitant. I'm just trying to figure
Oh,
out what's
okay.
going on with her. Trying
Okay.
to figure out what she wants to do. I'm trying to figure out
Sorry.
if she wants to, really wants to
I
go
think
or
he's
not.
trying to see if something better comes along.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at actually this
Shouldn't do her like
video.
that.
I'm looking at this video. They're the kind of guy to make plans with someone just to hold the option open in case there ends up being nothing. What a fucking specific thing, Kate, like, to you. Can a person of interest receive automobile fellatio? Wait, Emia, we both live here. Why don't you come with me?
That's a good question.
That'd be
Brodome.
fun.
Sorry.
Wonder what's happening in Gen 2.
Nothing important, probably. Is this real? Did someone make this? Need a chaperone? Lamau? No, I'm just saying
Wait a minute.
promise to go.
That's
What
a
are
Saints
you
Row
waiting?
3 type of thing. That's cool.
There's nothing going on in Gen 2. It's
Oh, okay. It looked like there were a lot of people, but that's because Discord changed the way it shows things to me. So
yeah, there's not a lot of people in there. It's just us guys.
where'd all the people go?
Just stop stalling and go. If she flakes, pull a baddie.
Yeah, there were a lot of people before.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm feeling a little lonely now.
Chat's
know.
fucking troll.
Then he's
That's a,
gonna leave us too.
all right, I'm waiting for her to respond to me. If she says yes or no, then I'm gonna go take a shower and go. She actually
But what
wants
are
me
we
to.
supposed to do?
I mean, we could talk about some shit. She says that girl didn't want to come on the stream, huh?
No, she wants to do a recorded call, I guess, later. So
Do you know a lot about this stuff?
no, I know nothing about it. Which might be good for her, actually, you know? Like, if she's feeling really nervous, then, you know, and I'm sure everybody got the story from one person or the other. I don't know, but yeah.
I think she could cook this nigga if she really tried. Just she's not trying. Where's the place you wanted me to go? Does anyone remember?
I don't remember.
The back. Wait, how can I remember this? The back something. Right? The back room? What do I, something
Oh,
like that.
maybe.
Backspace. Okay,
So I
let me
remember
just
she
send.
said it in a sentence and I didn't know it was the
I
name of a
got,
place
I
and I
got
got confused.
backspace, right?
Backspace or dark space?
All the above. I sent her.
Is that a place?
I sent her a message and I said, this place, right? So let's see what she says. Let me go from there. We'll go from there. Is football back? Like
Soon, I think.
yeah. You throw the football, you catch
Maybe it
it, you get
starts
a
this week.
touchdown. Like you throw the football, you catch it, you get a touchdown, like that type of football.
Oh, thank you, Frank Barry.
Yeah. I know what football is.
Yeah, is
You're
that
talking to somebody
like a thing now?
else. Oh, sorry, you were talking to somebody else, Frank Barry. Sorry, I didn't mean to highlight you. Sorry, my bad. See, I'm being such a streamer. I think every comment's about me.
It's oh fuck, I lost it. Insane football clip from today. Let's see. What's is that a fumble? Is it a fumble turn? Was overturned after.
Oh, I want to watch. I'll just watch your stream. I'll talk to you
It's a
later.
catch.
Bye.
Okay, bye, Peach. Why is Radiant in here? Dude, why do you want attention all the time, man? You're not even saying it. You're double muted. You're here for no fucking reason, man. You're the fucking worst, dude. Lauren messaged me. She said,
Oh, where did she
okay,
say she was
when?
going? Oh.
Wait, okay. Am I going now? All right, she wants me to actually go.
Tagging me. Why are people mentioning me?
You've been deafened, man.
Because there's a
Alright.
Devin. I was watching something.
Stream the drive at least. Then she's gonna just fucking flake. My car's dirty. Pass the controller. Let me call her.
Ooh,
That's
Cool,
not gonna go
guys.
well.
How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Doing
How are
alright.
you?
Oh yeah, Radiant, I remember you. Me and you've talked in Destiny's Discord a long time back. I remember why I had that note on your profile now.
Well, I don't think I've ever talked in Destiny's Discord unless you mean like on a stream.
No, it had to have been a VC. I'm trying to see your
We
mutual servers.
I legit do not join Destiny Discord or like I
It
don't
had,
I've never
it
joined
had
it.
to have been a VC somewhere because I
That's
had multiple notes on you from like a
bruh.
year ago.
She didn't answer me.
Yeah, that's extremely odd. I don't know, maybe my account got hacked or something because I've never joined Destiny Discord.
I don't know. All it was it's a chill person, not too talkative, and one about gaming. That you knew some stuff about gaming. That was it.
Well, sick. Yeah, I don't. That's odd, but I'm glad to hear that.
Doxing okay in the pod still?
Who asked that? JSC okay or what?
FMJ. Anything else is live. That's where everyone went.
Oh, anything else is live? Let's see.
Oh, it's a clip.
Oh, never mind.
It's not?
It's just a clip.
Oh, okay. Is Kick Chat better or YouTube? It doesn't matter. I use both. But I am trying to grow the Kick channel and get KCIP. So I appreciate anybody who's able to give me views over there. So thank you, Kick Chatters.
Oh, I still gotta find your kick stream anyways.
It's just Stardust. Kick.com/Stardust.
Who's drag? Are you dragging me?
Retard. Listen. The reason that it's a fucking thing is you're such a shit streamer that people were spamming nonstop while you were streaming. Hey, Darius, can a friend get some fucking Roadhead for an hour straight? And you're like, and you're just fucking sitting there doing nothing as people were spamming it nonstop. And it was fucking like awkward as fuck for everyone watching your stream because Twigs is
No one
there
said anything.
in your car and you're just there like, I don't know, like, do you zone it the fuck out? Because every 5 seconds you start to say something and it's like, hey, Twigs, can you put Darius's dick in your mouth and get some Roadhead? It's like, Jesus Christ, bro.
Dan, do you know who Twigs is?
That's amazing. I love that.
Listen, Twigs is part of the CX community. Okay, this is like the kids league.
Amazing.
So
Fine, but that's why it's a thing. I don't want Darius to think I came up with it. No, you're just such a shit streamer. You can't fucking remember. Either that, you get so fucking zooted off of purple drank that you don't know what's going on. Darius.
How do I set up the TTS like that? That shit is so good. I kind of want it.
You got anything to say, Darius, or what?
I just came back.
Yeah, well, that's my bad. I didn't know. I zoned it out, dude. I fucking the goofy
Stop
voices.
zoning out, Darius. You got to be in the zone.
Dude, when everyone's saying Roadhead or Mammy, like or whatever for fucking like 8 hours of my day, I just kind of.
This is what we was driving, right? Like literally, drive 10 is all just TTS. Like, there's nothing else to do. Like, what could he be doing?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
It's a good money farm.
There's no money. It's just it's TTS.
Oh,
Free
no.
TTS.
What you can do is that you can do what Destiny does and just leave your stream on in your room and then turn TTS on, and people will send you money despite you being gone.
That'll ruin his KPP.
I have to go. I have to go to this thing. Hold on. I have to take over this.
Darius, are you gonna hook up with Lauren De Laguna? Oh, he left. Right.
Yeah.
Say nothing if the answer is yes.
You got him.
There you have it.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up TTS now.
Yeah, but he's not getting any money for it though.
Really?
Anyone can do it. Yeah, like anyone in his chat can do it.
If you're a sub, you can do it.
Wait, Dan, I need you to settle debate. Just a simple question about Lauren. Is she attractive? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Which one? There's like 8 of them.
The Lauren Southern, the only one that we're talking about.
Southern? I thought you were talking
No,
about
not
De
Southern.
Laguna.
De Laguna. De Laguna, sorry.
Is the cord is short? Yo. Hello?
Who is that?
This is
Wait, I'm waiting
Zeus.
on Dan
Who's
to
this?
respond.
Oh, yo, what's up, Zeus? What's happening?
Yo, what up, baby? Chilling, just dreaming, streaming, and cleaning.
Hey, Zeus.
Are
Can
you
a
on-
friend to get some Roadhead?
Dude, I love Roadhead. I love jacking off better, though. You come a lot faster.
Are you gonna go with Darius to meet Lauren De Laguna?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if yeah. Maybe he mentioned something about it. He wanted me to go under. I guess I'm exposing the plan, but I was supposed to go undercover and record from a distance.
Well, you're supposed to be a cameraman, so like,
Why would you say this out loud on stream? You can't say
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Well, no,
I don't know. I shouldn't have.
I mean, because he's gonna go do his own thing. Like, it's not like he's gonna be like watching them have sex. You know what I mean?
Oh, are they gonna fuck?
Well, I don't know.
You never know.
I mean, I don't know. Do you guys?
I don't. I have no idea. I
It's
can't.
possible.
Wait, who the fuck is in here? Who do we got here? Stardust?
Radiant?
Holy
Hello.
shit, it's Stardust.
What?
I thought I recognized that voice. Yo,
Well, what do you know me from? I'm nobody.
long time listener, first time caller. What's up, Stardust?
Oh, hi. Oh, well, what's up?
Wait, you sound like Zugami. What the fuck is going on right now?
He does. She actually does a little bit on Discord.
Really?
Maybe you guys are like rubbing off on each other. You know, like
I think maybe
Piggy-
it's like a regional thing. I don't know.
oh, that's you actually.
Scissor sisters are fucking rubbing off on each other. Oh shit.
Scissor
like that.
sisters.
As in, you guys are close friends, okay? Everyone.
Aren't you guys gay? Aren't you guys a little gay?
We're a
Hey,
little bit gay, but not like fully, you know. So
Okay, so what's the sorry, before I got here and rudely interrupted this Discord call, what was going on? What was the plan?
we don't know what the plan is, to be honest. We just know that Darius was gonna meet up with Lauren De Laguna, hang out with her, and he's still deciding. So or something.
Okay.
Yeah, and
What,
that, and
what,
also
what was the
yeah.
I thought Lauren De Laguna was an op. I thought she was a lawyer for Jane Doe. Am I retarded?
No, she's
No,
not a
we're on
lawyer
the
for
work
Jane Doe. She's just friends with Jane Doe. She's friends with Jane Doe.
Okay.
hot.
Okay, so I can't keep up with all this Zoomer shit, you know what I'm saying?
It's okay. I'm a boomer too.
Well, yeah. Wait, you sound just like Zugami or whatever her fucking name.
I don't think we sound just like each other. No, I don't think so.
It's similar. It's the cadence. It's the cadence. It's not the. It's not like the tone.
Stardust, did you get on Ozempic?
No. It took me like a year to lose like 25 pounds. So
So you did lose weight though.
I did, yeah.
I
Lose
think
weight right
that
now.
I can hear that in your voice. I think I can hear. that you lost
Wow.
weight.
You think that how fat I was affecting my voice? Damn.
I think it's. I think it's. Yeah, exactly.
What?
I said you're
I
not
think it's
JST, okay?
Guys, you can tell when a bitch is fat. I'm sorry. You can tell in their voice. You can tell them. Am I wrong?
Maybe because they're a little bit funnier, right? But I think I've always
Well,
been funny.
I could just hear the burger like in the back of their throat, like when they talk. I don't know
Well,
what
I
it is,
wasn't
like,
fat because I ate burgers, dude. But I just fat. I was fat because I was hungry. So I didn't eat burgers though. But yeah.
I mean, scientifically, he's right. It does change your voice. I can fact check
Yeah.
this for you. I have the link for
Yeah,
it.
we got
I'm sure
AI
it
and
did.
shit.
I'm sure it did. I'm sure it changed it a little bit, but
I'm not trying to pick on you or anything. I've been fat too. I was up to like 280 at one point in life. So I'm not, you know,
Me
yeah.
too, man. Well, I wasn't 280. I was 240.
yeah, based. Yeah.
Now I'm
So,
like
yeah, I got pretty chunky.
I'm 160 now.
Good, man. Dude, that's awesome. That's amazing.
Yeah, man.
Congratulations on your weight loss journey.
Thank you. It was like 5 years ago when I lost all that weight.
wow.
Cool.
It's a lot.
Take the
But
hat off.
Stardust, you look great, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You want to see Bald Boy?
Sure.
They wanted me to take my hat off in chat. I'm reading chat. I see you guys in DGG. And let's be honest. I see he has DGG chat and I see he has Kick chat open. I'm just going to be honest. I don't really give a fuck about Kick chat. I don't even know why he has it open. It's just a bunch of fucking retards over there. Wait, are we on Twitch? Can I say retard?
You're on Kick only. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, DGG chat's the only one that
Wait,
matters. I don't
chat
know
is
why
telling
we're pretending.
GGG chat is telling me that you've been obsessed with me for a long time. Is that true?
Oh yeah, I've been so obsessed. I've done what are they called? Cum tributes and everything on my iPad, all kinds of stuff.
No, but like obsessed in like in a bad way.
There's one other
Oh,
guy
a
that
very
does
bad, the
contributes.
worst way. Yeah, the worst way. Like, I think you are so hot and you're so sexy when you explain things. And I liked how you platformed the most racist guy on TikTok and Twitter at the time when you
Oh,
were a
okay.
streamer. It was fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
White boy
Yo,
summer, baby.
You hear Dan? Talking about contributes right now.
Dan? As
I didn't
in
know this guy
Dan
was like that
Saltman?
obsessed with me. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry I
Yep,
offended
super.
you, but you know,
Wait, no.
I highly doubt that tiny me with my tiny audience that doesn't really do anything was that impactful when it came to platforming. If anything, like these racists are really more platforming me than I'm platforming them. So
Wait, do you know me? Do you know about White Boy Summer?
I do know about White Boy Summer, but like I don't think I was impactful at all. So
I don't think so, and I agree with you. I think everyone's a little hard on you, to be honest. I thought it was a little fucking ridiculous. I think you should be able to platform whoever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
I mean, it
didn't hurt
sounded like
me.
you were salty about it, though. It sounded like you were a little
Honey,
salty.
I think you're misunderstanding. No, I'm doing cunnilingus on you for your career in streaming, and I think you should have been a lot bigger streamer than you turned out to be.
I don't know if you. I don't know if I believe you now. It sounds a little facetious. So.
It's not. I know you're damaged and you're jaded and you're listen, I'm way too old and way too simple to play any of these fucking Discord kitten games. I can't do it. I'm just gonna shoot from the hip and tell you what I think.
I don't think that this is a Discord kitten situation. I'm not a kitten. I'm more like a Discord librarian or so. I don't know. Like what the fuck? Like
You have a pussy.
Zeus, what are we doing with like these weird ass like backhanded compliments, brother?
yeah, I don't know what's
Are you
going on
pretending
here.
like you don't know what's going on? You're pretending like you don't know Stardust. You're pretending like you don't know Dan.
You're
pretending like you don't
fucking
know that
gonna
Darius
start
streams on Twitch. What the
gaslighting me,
fuck
dude?
are you doing? What
I've
are
been
you
in
doing?
two failed
That's
marriages.
cringe.
You cannot gaslight me, bro. I'm immune to gaslight. You cannot do it. It will not work.
Well, it
Chat,
kind
I
of
think
sounds
this
like you're
guy
not immune
hates
to
me,
gaslighting if
actually.
you've been in that many marriages. That's kind of
I think
crazy.
this guy hates my
You've been
guts.
divorced
Yeah,
twice, and you're saying you're
it's
immune to gaslighting. It kind of sounds like it's
Yeah.
actually a weakness.
No,
I-
I'm
you
immune
know, I
to it
thought-
because
I-
I've
I
seen
wasn't
it. I've
sure.
seen it.
I don't know who this guy is, but like now people are like, I feel like he hates me. Actually,
I want you to be my third ex-wife. I don't hate you at all.
That's not happening. Sorry.
I know it's not, but I want you. It doesn't stop me from wanting, just like it doesn't stop me from contributing to you whenever I want.
Chill.
It's really weird.
I know it is kind of, but it's different strokes for different folks, baby. Everybody likes something different.
Listen, man, let's keep the contributes a DL topic,
What,
okay?
your exes divorced you? Was it the contribute thing? Like, were you doing that,
Stardust,
like,
he
while you were
legit
married, or-
hates you and has contributed you. It's fucking insane. So wait, he's done both. So he both hates me and has contributed me. Okay, well that actually makes a lot of sense. But
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
fetish. I fetishize Indian chicks.
I doubt that. I think you just really hate people and then you jerk off to them.
Stardust, it
so.
sounds ironic, but he's not trolling. It sounds ironic, but he's not
She knows.
trolling.
She knows Darius. Are you gonna come back or what?
I'm in the shower.
He's in
I'm
the
about to-
bathroom. I can hear him in the bathroom.
I have to finish shaving because I have a bald patch and she's gonna make fun of it.
I'm
Oh,
not. I am not trolling. Honestly, Stardust. I am a big time fan, long time fan.
I
I'm
highly
not.
doubt
I'm
that.
not trolling. I'm not trolling. And I said the same thing to fucking Tree of Logic. She said the same thing back. You guys are always just like so fucking debate brained. I just don't believe it. You don't like me. Whatever. I've been in DGG sphere just watching you guys fucking farm and grow over the years for the past 10 to 15 years.
What
And,
farming?
you know,
what, bro? Farming what?
Debate panels.
What is there
Mostly.
to farm?
It just depends on the time period. You guys farmed Trump. You guys farmed Israel, Palestine. You farmed fucking racism when all the BLM shit was going on. You guys, I built the fucking roads. Do you understand? I was here in the beginning. I've been here all along. You just didn't know it. Okay, I
You're,
know
like, on the
each of
Greyhound
you.
bus, like the last Greyhound bus out of fucking Atlanta, brother. You did not build anything.
The last Greyhound bus out of Atlanta. I like that. That's where I went to basic training was Fort Benning, Georgia. So yeah, I mean, kinda. That's kind of true. But again, I built the fucking roads. You know what I'm saying? I fought fucking war and shit.
So did you?
So
Okay, never mind. I'm not. Never mind.
Did you deploy?
Iraq.
I'm just gonna sit here and observe. That's
What
all.
year?
Sit here and observe, huh?
Mhm.
Are you gonna send me a cum tribute now?
No, I don't do
What year
that.
did you deploy?
Oh.
Bro, what's
Yeah,
all
I'm
this talk
another
about
boy.
contributes, man? You been talking to Gabe lately or what?
Talking to who?
Another guy who did contributes in here.
I don't know, it's just the thing people do nowadays, isn't it?
Yeah,
That
my
sounds
meta
like it,
hello.
man.
What year did you deploy in? Hello.
Okay, let's see here. Destiny's Catboy fact checker. I've never seen you. I've never met. I saw you yesterday or the other day. How
Hold
how
on,
are
I'm
you, man?
lagging.
How long have you been in the community and stuff? Oh, sorry.
How long ago did you deploy? Were you in the military? You said
Yeah.
Iraq. What year?
05 and 08. Was deployed twice.
05 and 08. 2 tours. Damn. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Where did they station you?
Catboy. Huh?
Where'd they station
I
you?
don't want to talk about it, dude. I don't want to talk about it. It's boring. It's non-tent. I should have died over there, like Shuvi said. Shuvi was right. Veterans suck ass. The culture's dead. They kill themselves. They suck ass. All right. I'm not one of these veterans gonna sit here and fucking tell you my war stories with a bunch of fucking woe is me. All right. I'm fucking service connected disabled. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just fuck. Can we talk about something more interesting, like more cum tributes or something?
Bro, I really want to talk about contributes, huh?
Yeah.
Somebody
Yeah.
said I literally debated you before. I don't remember that.
Stardust, why do you fall for your chat so hard? They bait
What?
the fuck. I mean, I want to see Stardust chat because I want to see who's saying this shit. I want to see their names. How do you work computers?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I can't.
Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe I am getting baited. I don't know. I take pride in engaging with my community. Okay. So.
Yeah, I know you do. I know. And
You
I
don't know
mean it
anything
in
about.
good
I don't
faith.
believe you. I do not believe you that you know anything about me.
Oh my god. I'm telling you in good faith, Stardust, in all the charitability I can muster. I know you're not used to this. I know you're used to being like debated and people fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. I'm telling you the truth in good faith. I've been watching you a long time. I've been watching the whole DGG sphere. I've been watching Wick for a long time. I've been watching you guys since I've been watching Darius since his first stream. I am just an avid chatter and watcher of the DGG sphere ever since Trump won the election, and I was fucking pissed off like a lot of other people. I'm in good faith. I'm not trying to fuck with you. I know that you're super jaded and people have backstabbed you and probably Kiwi farmed the shit out of you, and all this fucking bullshit has happened to you over the years, just like everybody else in the DGG sphere. I'm here as a good faith charitable. I'm a Democrat. I love liberalism. I'm a super educated communist. I don't give a fuck about anything that goes on. I want this community to be fucking amazing. Always have. Always wanted good things for DGG and
W
the
Zeus.
Democrats to win elections and fucking progressive.
Can we get a W Zeus? Bros, man, Chaz disrespecting you so hard, man. Bros, this is an OG, guys. Show some respect. Come on, guys.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Exactly. I've been around. I got logs.
For real.
By the way, sorry
What's
about
your
that. I just I
username?
didn't hear what you said.
What's
I
your
was
What's your
lagging.
username?
Zeus for
Would
the
you
U.
like to know, Weather Boy? I'm not telling you my fucking names. I'm not telling
Yeah, I
you.
want to know your
Darius knows them.
username.
No,
I know his
I'm
other
not.
account
I'm
names.
not. I'm not putting them on here. Yeah, so people know. People know my account. You can ask somebody. Let's just not talk about that on here right now, okay? Yeah, there's one. There's one in chat, in DGG chat. They know the other ones.
Oh, that's you. Wait. I've
Yeah.
seen you in chat before, yeah.
Hey, somebody's deleting them. Somebody's deleting. But that's not
Man,
even the oldest one. There's
Bro,
there's
nobody
two other
gets you,
ones.
bro. Like, there's so many new frogs in chat. I just have no idea. It's so funny.
Wait, who? Wait. Oh,
I just
Radiant.
never
Yeah,
paid
yeah.
attention
Yeah, what's up,
to that, you know, who the usual chatters were that often. You know, I've just never been, you know, at least in the DGG chat, I never paid attention to that too often. You know, so
You my most active time periods, I don't think I recall seeing you in DGG chat very often, to be honest. You would maybe pop in every now and then, but you weren't in there like all the time. But I would watch your streams.
Oh,
Like you
interesting.
were usually, like you said, very small audience, very niche topic, something, to do with something political, and it was just dependent on the day. It's just like,
Yeah.
I know. It's not like
Oh,
I
wait a
was
minute.
like,
You know what? Maybe I was too harsh. Back in 2025, you said, I approve of Parsec. May he grow more than any failed orbiter. Hold up. You know what? I take it all
Yeah.
back.
yeah, see? Yeah, I've been watching you guys. Listen, I'm probably older than most of you guys. And I hate to say this, I don't want it to be like little broing you, but I feel like the granddad of every fucking streamer. I've wanted nothing but good things for all of you guys since the beginning. Since the
You were
fucking
definitely
beginning.
old enough to be my father. That is
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. And it's true. It's true.
Maybe not grandfather, but I'll give you father.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even Mr. Girl.
It's like, what were your, like, your earliest memories of DGG? Were you like in here during like the StarCraft days, or like were you like what was the inception?
It was a Ben Shapiro video that no one was reacting to after Trump got elected, and I was honestly just in a fit of rage. I was like, "There's no way this fucking guy is convincing me to be something that I know is wrong." I'd been to college, right? I've studied philosophy in college, a very liberal education. I know this guy's a fucking idiot. I just don't know how. And then I stumbled across this little gnome fucking articulately ripping his ass apart, and I was like, "Great, I don't have to do this. Someone's already doing it." And and it's just like he kept doing it and kept getting better and better at it, and kept, he just blew up. That was in the Twitch days. So it was soon after 2016 at some point I started following Destiny in the community.
Interesting.
Who's your favorite chatter from the old days?
Let's see if I can remember.
What about Kane? What do you think about Kane?
I do remember Kane.
You like him?
I mean, didn't he win? I can't remember who won, but someone was really edgy. No. It's no.
A lot of
It's
chatters, man.
my favorite one is like a super KYS chatter all the time and fucking really sharp. Their name is in purple. I think they're considered a contributor in DGG. I can't remember their fucking name. Hold on.
Are you actually a
I
communist?
think they
or
got
whatever?
banned. They got banned. I'm when I say I'm a communist, I'm like it's a very not nuanced position. I really don't want to get into it.
Okay.
I do believe that ultimately we will end up in a place that is much like communism, but not without the violent revolution. I do think. And
Okay.
unironically, some guy the other day was saying pretty much my
The
position
Utopia Phil,
verbatim.
my man.
So you're
Yeah,
like
it's like
into
an
the
imprint-
ultra luxury communism thing. That you're into
like
that
through
stuff.
hyper wealth we arrive at communism. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be after like huge technological advancements and all of that,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Super intelligent artificial intelligence probably is what's gonna tip the needle, I think. But we're not anywhere near super intelligent artificial intelligence. We're just like LLMs and retarded shit right now.
Do you use AI?
No,
Oh, you really should, man. It's super useful.
No.
I use it for like everything.
no. Honestly, I think it's like a atrophy for your brain. And I have family members who use AI for fucking everything. And they do a lot of things, and I can't do them. I can't keep up with some of that shit, because I'm just not sitting down and learning. Like, you can learn a lot from AI. But at the same time, I feel like, dude, if we're just Googling everything all the fucking time and there's an answer at our fingertips every second of the day, we're not using our brains at all anymore. We're not trying to figure out complex problems or ascertain, critical thinking and doing things. I think that there's going to be a problem long term where the brain is just like It's so
it's not even long
underutilized. We
term.
start.
There's people. This happens right now. I mean, you have like one in the call right now. Radiant uses AI every day, and look how that turns you out. So
Listen, well, that's like saying, hold on, wait, that's like saying cars will atrophy your legs. Like, yeah, like running around is cool, you'll be healthy, but at the same time, like you can do more with a car.
I read this really
Right?
interesting. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
I was saying. I mean, it's a little bit of a tangent, but I read this really interesting article the other day by Richard Hanania, and he was talking about like what if just how like humans evolved to like eat more to store food, and that's how we kind of ended up with like the obesity epidemic. What if we kind of evolved to seek solitude, I guess, at every opportunity, kind of because in history and through evolution, humans generally didn't get that much solitude. So when you did get it, you would like seek it out, right? And you savor every moment. Now we're in a situation, we're in a society where we can seek out solitude much more, just like we can seek out food much more. And so what if we're like fucking ourselves socially, and we need to like kind of like exercise interacting with people, kind of similar to like how we have to like exercise control. I don't know. It was like a really interesting article, or not article, I guess, blog post by him. And I guess like I could see some tangents with that, with like AI and like using your critical thinking skills and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, I completely
An
agree with
article
that.
from JREG saying that the second that we get artificial intelligence, we should put it in a machine and then torture it for centuries.
What?
Thoughts on that?
Just do it?
Or you have a moral obligation to do that, apparently. I don't know.
Why?
Wait, to
I don't know.
torture it?
You're like, yeah, you have to put it in a machine and then torture it for 1,000 years.
To teach it, I guess that would be like some sort of character building.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
think
going to be so inexperienced.
I don't know. You have to ask J-Reg. He probably can flesh that out better.
I don't know that I understand. I don't understand this. Why do we have to torture it for 1,000 years? I don't
Because
understand
it's
why.
going to do it to us. So we have to show it.
We have to do it first. Oh, I think that's a terrible idea. I don't think it needs to be tortured. I think it's okay.
I mean, how do you torture it?
Just give it
How would
really
you
dumb
torture
Assuming that
questions.
it's like a conscious being, you
Wait,
like
it's
emulate.
not going to let
culture
you. It's
experience
not
for
going
it.
to. Have you read Super Intelligence by Nick Bostrom?
I have not. No, I might need the spark notes on that, Loki.
That's just like it's kind of old at this point.
Contribute
But it's
it.
kind of like the good.
Contribute the book if you can.
I will.
us.
I will. It's a baseline understanding for super intelligence. And if one of the things they talk about in there is like you're not going to be able to do any once you create super intelligence, it's over. It's like you can't. It's going to do what it wants to do, and you're not going to have any say. So torturing it you wouldn't be able to. That's one of the
I mean, that
points in the
makes sense.
book. Yeah.
Maybe
it's
that
just
is the
over at
torture.
that
All
point.
of us contributing the AI.
If that's the torture, then I'm down for the 1,000 year.
Yeah, you would be down for it, wouldn't you? You're a gooner.
Yeah.
Like,
I would goon and contribute to the super AI as much as I could.
What's that book called? I have no mouth, but I must come. Something like that.
What? What
Yeah.
book is that?
Everyone poops. Yep.
Do we already have an AI like that? Wouldn't that be Grok? Doesn't Grok go through all the images and like Twitter is like filled with that shit?
Darius, this Phantasm hates you. Phantasm QB says, Darius, I hate you.
That stuff is not play.
Okay.
Skeleton running emoji.
So who's you guys' favorite? Who's you guys Stardust primarily? I'm curious. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite director? What are they called? What are they called? A conductor. Conductor in DGG.
Oh God, I've got some hot
Yeah.
takes
Who's
on the
your
whole
favorite?
movie thing.
It's not.
What?
It's not
You
gonna be
don't-
hot. Trust me, it's not gonna be
Yeah.
hot. Okay.
Okay,
Everybody.
I did the calculations of the movie watch time the other day, okay, like maybe 2 days ago, and I
They don't watch
discovered
movies,
they have 32 hours of movie night. 32 hours.
bruh.
They say they have one movie night. I looked at their movie night schedule. They've got a 12-hour block. They have like another 15-hour block, and then they have a 4-hour block. That's not movie night. That's 32 hours
Listen,
of good
listen.
movies, dude.
They watch like
That's a
5
day and a
movies in that
half.
time span because they spend the whole time polling. Okay, like there's never any movies.
That's not movie night. That is not movie. That's
For
movie
real.
32 hours.
I agree. That's way too much movie time. What the fuck are you doing, DGG? You need to be.
Yeah, the
Y'all need to be
male
talking about the
epidemic.
stock market and health. Y'all need to get in the health and wellness, weightlifting bros section of the Discord, and y'all need
Across
to stop
3
watching
nights,
movies.
Stardust? Across 3 nights. That's not one movie night. That's the movie 3 nights, okay?
10
That's
hours.
mo-
That's 10 hours a day. 30 hours. What?
32.
Or it's
Bro,
15 hours for one block as well, by the way. So
15
15
hours
hours of
for
movie night.
one block. For one block, bro. Come on. The male epidemic, the male loneliness epidemic is solely caused by DGG movie night. Movie 32 hours.
Yeah, actually,
If
bro,
it's not Lord of the Rings, there's no excuse.
the loneliest chatters are the
And
people
it's
I
not
see on
even
movie
good
night.
movies. It's just Marvel. It's Marvel all the time.
Actually, oh my god, she's speaking facts.
It's just movie.
They
It's
moved Destiny
literally
Stream to argue
Spider-Man 2 over and over
Bro, what is-
again.
Every time.
For 32
True.
hours.
Defend it, DRT.
What the
Where you
fuck
at,
is
man?
wrong with you? Yeah, DRT. He's my favorite conductor, by the way.
I
Has
bet they
been.
never watch girl movies
he's
as
a good
well.
conductor.
I bet it's a very, I bet it's a, yeah, I'm betting that they never watch girl movies. They only watch boy movies, and it's always bad boy movies too.
No,
I
they
know.
usually watch pedophile fucking movies. With
Oh yeah,
like,
that too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Bro, they was watching
Stardust,
Leon
I
the
actually have a
Professional
movie.
a couple days ago. It was crazy, man. They just kept
Yeah,
watching it
Stardust.
over and over. Chad just kept voting for it.
Yeah, they do that. Isn't that weird? Kind of
When's the last
weird.
time you watched Mean Girls, chat? When's the last time
What's
you
your-
watched Mean Girls?
I'd rather watch Crash.
Yeah. Anime equals you're straw manning us, dude. We're not talking about your fucking anime, okay? Unless you're talking about lollies, then yeah. Ren Lux, by the way.
True.
I think the conductor should put on Pride and Prejudice. That's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
2005.
Wait, so Cowboy Fact Checker, how long have you been around? I
June
don't think I've ever seen
22nd of last year is when they last watched Mean Girls. Wow. June 22nd, 2025, 7 a.m. was the last time Mean Girls was played. 7 a.m.? 7 a.m. is not movie night, bro. 7 a.m. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream in your ear.
Now look at the last time they watched Whiplash.
I'll turn the
or,
game
like,
down. I'm sorry.
Batman
Somebody told me
Begins, or
somebody told me that I was too quiet, so I turned the gain up. I apologize.
No, that's okay. I think your voice sounds great.
it's always in the dead of night when they start playing good movies. when, like,
7
nobody's around.
a.m. 7 a.m. is not movie night. That is movie morning. The
only for the
movie 32
unemployeds.
hours. You are not beating the allegations of movie 32 hours.
It's kind of crazy.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Zeus. What was your question?
I'm so curious about this Catboy guy. Like, Radiant, I know you. Stardust, I know you.
What's up, man?
I just never seen this guy. What's your normal name? Like, is that your name or?
So it used to be Uplifter because I did esports for League of Legends for quite a while and collegiate, and then I became a coach. But I followed Destiny fucking since I was like early middle school, and this month I was like, I kind of want to like get more involved with them, so I just started
old are you
joining in the VCs, and they pulled me in one day, and now I'm here.
Very
I'm
cool,
24
man.
now.
Oh wow.
Yo,
You're so young.
you've been watching since StarCraft? Bro, this kid's just like
I
literally
think
growing
so,
up on
yeah.
Destiny.
I think so, yeah. You got to remember there was like a 5-year gap of where I hated Destiny and I didn't want anything to do with him because I was a big Hassan viewer, and then I switched back. So
You watched Assad?
I did. I went from far right to far left back to the middle, and Destiny brought me back. So
Bro, I remember I was kind of like socialist-ish when I was watching Destiny.
I think I left Hassan right at the start of his like huge socialist like mega mask off arc. I think that was the point where I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Bro, what do you mean
Did you ever
mask off
have a-
arc? No, go ahead.
I mean, when he was streaming with Destiny, I would say he was pretty mask on. Like you couldn't tell back then. I mean, obviously now.
Bro,
in
he was literally
hindsight,
saying, "Let the capitalist blood run in the streets." Like,
I mean, everyone was saying that, weren't they?
People were
no.
trying to be edgy. I've always been
I mean,
like
yeah, that
a
too. It was also
liberal,
the edgy
you know.
era.
I've always been a liberal.
What?
I just the type of liberal has always like.
I think he's gonna go fuck
Oh.
Daily Guna. Oh, sorry. I think I was. I think I just leaked it.
Oh, yo, hey Twigs.
Oh, good for him.
Yo,
Hi,
they're saying what's up,
Twigs.
Twigs.
Hi.
Hi, Twigs. I
Oh.
love you. You're so beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
It's just me saying that. No one said
No,
that.
I said that. I said that.
Stardust said that. Stardust said that.
Oh, thank you.
I think so
Stardust.
too. I
I
definitely
really
prefer
think
her
so,
over
too.
Lauren.
True.
So where is he going right now? What did he he left awkwardly with like out clothes on.
Oh, he's gone.
Yo.
Oh, he just like walked out.
He's
the
gonna go
door.
fuck a big titty lawyer.
W big tits.
Big titty lawyer.
We love the big tits.
We like your small tits, I think, more.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Are we still hot? Is the mic still hot?
I'm okay with my.
Yeah, it is. We can hear everything.
Oh,
I've
okay.
come to terms.
You gonna
with
lay the
it
moves
now.
on her, Zeus?
Yeah.
You gonna lay the moves on her?
Can't do anything about it.
Start rizzing
lay
her
the
right
m-
now. Start rizzing her right now. We'll listen.
I'm really glad we cut your hair. It looks super beautiful.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you trust me enough to use the clippers on you.
I do trust you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're so trusting, and I feel like you're
I am
comfortable around me.
I am comfortable.
Yeah. I'm like, we could do anything.
We could do anything.
We could do whatever we
can do
want.
it all.
Yeah, let's do everything. Boom, raised. There you go. It's that easy, guys.
Damn.
Twigs, can you give your honest opinion on the like the goofy TTS spam that Dan was complaining about? The one was like, "Can you give Jerry some Roadhead?"
You
for
what?
like 8 hours straight.
Oh, she's gone.
What?
I didn't do laundry. I
man.
literally have no clothes that don't smell like shit.
You want? I just did laundry. You want some one of my shirts? You have really nice shirts.
Let me see your shirts. I literally don't have any like my laundry done. Lauren messaged me.
You think senpai? Hold on. I found this.
Thank
Just
you,
put on some
appreciate it.
Old Spice. You'll be good.
I don't even think I'm going
Oh,
Why?
you just showered.
because I
You
just
got
showered,
linen
but I
and
have no,
everything.
I have no fucking clothes. I
So
literally
you-
haven't washed any
how?
clothes because I was
Then
supposed to
wash
wash
some
my clothes when I
clothes.
came back. Well,
You
I
know
think
she's
it's
gonna
be
look
like
at
2
this and
hours.
realize that you're a flaker, and then just never accept your invitation again.
Give me a white
this
t-shirt,
might be
bro?
your
No
only
way,
chance.
dude. Huh?
Yellow.
That's fucking white, and that's all that's ugly.
Dark.
Bro, do you think Lauren will care if you're wearing dirty clothes? Just put something on.
Yes, she's a total judge, dude.
Bruh.
Why not just go down to like the
Yeah,
fucking
Zeus-
Target down the
Zeus
street?
t-shirt.
Do the Walmart strat.
Not
Mm.
Walmart, it's Target, dude.
Target t-shirt. Okay, this
Look
is
at
fine.
that. It looks good. Fuck.
This is decent. This is decent. This is decent. Okay. All right, and let's keep your pants.
That was
Like,
good,
I just want
man.
to say, Stardust, it was amazing talking to you. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I got this opportunity to spend a little time with you. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we get to see each other next time you're in Austin.
Sure, yeah, it would be great. Great to
Hell
great
yeah.
to talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
W Zeus.
Thanks, Zeus. See ya.
Let's get some DGGLs in the chat for Zeus. Come on, guys. Support the DGGers.
I hope he didn't actually come tribute me. I'm sure that's a joke. I'm sure that's a joke.
Hey, you never know.
I don't know. Darius did say he wasn't joking. It's a 50-50.
Be weird meeting him in person if he actually come tribute me, you know? So
Do we have his Twitter? I can go check.
I don't know his Twitter.
Someone put
Alright,
his
let's see if
Twitter
she
in chat. I'll
responds.
go check.
Let's see if she responds. I messaged her. I got pants on. She messaged me and I said, "Are you coming?" And I was taking a shower.
Told her you were coming.
What's going on? How's the zoo segment?
Oh yeah, we talked a lot about contributes.
Yeah.
Wow, interesting.
And I asked him to name his favorite chatter. He said Kane.
Did he call Lauren sushi? The food?
What?
People in chat were telling me that he contributed me and he was snarking me. And it was very strange. I think they're trolling
I don't
me,
think he-
so.
I don't think he did all that. I think he actually likes
Yeah.
you, but he's like retarded, talking in context.
No, you know, no, he's a nice guy. I think my brain's retarded. As soon as somebody's that friendly to me, I start thinking, oh man, you know?
We're gonna fix that before your next debate. Don't worry.
Call from car. Tell her he really was an OF model.
Wait, chat is saying he
Model
said that. That
is
is
the word.
true. Actually,
You
you guys are
can't
right.
You can't just go on OnlyFans and say you're a model.
You can. I'm an OF model.
Okay, somebody said he said that to me. Actually, multiple people said that he said. So if he said that first, actually, then I guess, yeah, he was the one who said that he contributed me. I hope he was joking. I'm sure he was joking. So, yeah.
I'm about to leave. He's definitely joking with that. Skin again to make sure you're down. I messaged her. I said I'm about to leave. Checking in again to make sure you're down.
I think you'll be fine until he starts DMing you weird shit, and then you can sound the alarms. But if he doesn't like do anything weird, you're good.
I don't know. People were telling me he was snarking me, and I was like, oh no. And then he was being really friendly, and I was like, oh, he's definitely snarking me now. Maybe he's being facetious.
No, he just talks like that.
He's a
Oh,
troll.
okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. I can never tell, you know? You never tell with friendly people.
He's not like the rest of the women in the server.
Yo!
He's not. They can put you in a fucking group chat. or
Darius
anything.
Tabor wants to play Maple Story Classic.
When is
This
somebody gonna
nigga's
play?
trolling, right?
You guys should play Stardew Valley with me, actually, or
Oh,
Hello
we got
Kitty
that,
Adventure
yes.
Island.
I'd rather do Stardew.
Yeah, we're making a guild, Tabor. We're making a guild, Tabor. I'm handling the guild. I'm the leader. Don't fucking lie to yourself.
Leave already? Holy shit.
Hi, Tabor.
Good one, Keys. You got anything else?
Lauren is waiting
I'm waiting for her to
for.
respond. Lauren's not waiting for shit. She might have actually just dipped out because I didn't respond to her because I was
Tabor,
showering.
acknowledge my existence. Thank you.
I was never good at it as a kid, but it was fun. I played it as an adult post Big Bang, and I got level 200 on my hero. And I got level 200. I got level 180 on my Shatterer. So I can show you the ropes, kid. The way you burn pots, I don't think so. I'm literally playing in beta, you retard.
But when did King
You were
get a
such a
tier
fucking
5?
noob, Ivory.
Where's Dan? I miss Dan. He should come back.
Tell him to come back then.
Dan,
Dan will
He's
only
not
come
going
back
on-
for
when are
live.
we doing our show, Dan? Did you guys see the show picture that somebody made? A fan made a picture. It was really good. I'll send it to you guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, a fan was like, this show
When
has
does
to
it
happen.
release? It releases October 21st. Maple Story Classic.
Here, I'm gonna send it to you, Darius. You have to show it to your stream, okay?
Okay.
Okay, here it is.
October
The
21st.
people demand it, Darius.
October 6th is when we can buy the Founders Access. 15 days early access if you pay for the Founders Edition.
Hey, but buy it. Do it.
Yeah, of course I'm going to, but like, what the fuck?
How
15
much is
days early
Founders?
access.
Do a goofy TTS to summon Dan.
Founders is probably like $160 minimum, I think. I'm of course gonna buy it because why not?
Roadhead.
How do you pay for it? Where's the Founders? Where's early access?
I do have Stardew. There we go.
You can just download MapleStory Classic. Better get more TTS. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I saw this, but coming out September 2nd. I didn't know why I didn't see that. Yeah, but definitely pay for this. I'll probably just buy the Zekun package because I'm a pussy. Actually, never mind. I'll probably buy this one. There's like no need for this.
We need a Star Dance show. Star Dan.
Ardan.
Yeah. I sent you
Sta-
the thing. I sent you the thing.
Lizzie
Pull it
paid
up on
for
stream.
it. Oh, Lizzie just gifted 50 subs.
Oh, thank you, Lindsay.
Yo, W
Lizzie,
Lindsay. Yo.
Thank you, Lizzie.
FMJ's
How you
crying
doing?
right now.
How you doing, babe? How you doing, babe? No, don't talk about FMJ, bro. We left him in 2025. Work,
He's gone.
motherfucker. Listen, I love Lizzie, but she has to pay the black dick toll because she's such a submissive white whore for us black niggas that own her pussy. Cracker.
BNWO.
Darius, did you see the picture yet? Look at the picture.
What picture?
I DM'd it to you. It's the fan picture that somebody made about the show happening. The Dan Stardust show.
The fuck is this?
It's perfect. It's wonderful.
This is terrifying, dude.
I love it. It's perfect.
Thank you, Lizzie. I really do appreciate that. All right, should we go to? Okay, Lauren, they're gonna finally message me back.
Wait, Darius, are you just gonna like stand her up?
Stars, are you haunting Dan? Yes. I don't really know what the premise of the show is, but I feel like we have the same sense of humor, so.
Hey, Radiant, what anime is that profile picture from?
One. Oh, it's current profile picture. It's from JJK. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
I actually have to fucking get up and go, huh?
Just go, man.
How am I gonna stream this?
Get Zeus to follow you. That's what he said he was gonna do. He's gonna follow you. And
That was
then
my goal.
then he's gonna record you guys following you.
Don't stream it. There's nothing I could get from this interaction.
Why did you agree to do this in the first place? What was your thought process?
Yeah,
I think he wanted to record it at first, and then she said no, and then it just
Then it
he
just fell
regretted
apart.
it. Yeah, he regretted it immediately.
Oh wait, 1 second. You guys take a chat. I'm gonna get ready to go. I'm gonna get my shoes on. Why is
Heard
the neck
that.
so open on?
Hey, Stardust.
Yeah?
Has anyone ever thought that you were Persian?
I've been asked, but I've been asked if I'm anything, really. I've been asked if I'm everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just curious.
Why?
No, I'm just curious because sometimes people think that Indians and Persians are kind of the same thing.
I think they think like a lot of brown people look similar. So.
Yeah, kind of. That's true too. Well, a lot of people think I look Arab.
Yeah. What ethnicity are you?
I'm Cuban.
Oh, okay.
I like Destiny.
Yeah.
Only half the time, though.
Destiny for not
White presenting,
not
though.
speaking Spanish at all. He really annoys me with that. You know, he should learn Spanish.
I don't know Spanish. My mom's Honduran.
You know Spanish?
Or I don't know Spanish. Well, I
Oh.
know it. Like I can understand it. I can't speak it.
Why do people bully you so much? I don't get it.
Because they hate us when they ain't us.
I think also
Heinous?
part of it
What?
part of it is they like Radiant's reaction, I think. He like his reactions tend to be really funny, I think. It's the same problem with me. I think people think my reactions are funny. So
Yeah, he has bad timing though.
That's not true.
Really?
Yeah.
Then why does everyone say that, they came in at the wrong time or oh my god?
Well, it's because they're retarded.
Oh.
You know, if it was Mr. Mooten or like literally anybody else, they'd be like, "Oh, W."
True.
don't worry, Radiant. You get dunked on for a long time first, and then they start liking you.
It's been a while, man.
Well, it'll have to be a while more. So
I mean, look at me. I'm still growing my cat cult.
Because I have opinions that are contrarian, so they get mad because they're used to hearing Destiny give them their opinions.
What's a hot take you have?
I love AI data centers, but
I
this
love
isn't
them
talk about
too.
enough.
Oh god.
I love them too.
And
They're not that bad.
I can't think of any other hot takes, I guess. Oh, I
There
think
is one hot take.
Marathon
What's up,
Marathon
guys?
is the game of the year. Marathon is the game of the year. Yo, what's up?
Oh,
Marathon's the game of the year.
I haven't played that game.
Hello?
Oh, what's up?
Hello?
Oh, I was asking if I was too loud or too quiet.
You're good.
I'm quiet.
Sound good.
All right. Radiant, I feel like you don't give contrarian takes. You just parrot Destiny talking points like the rest of us. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't think
There's
that's
nothing
true.
wrong with that. But like I feel like
Bro, you not remember like literally I would be talking about AI data centers, people would be screaming in chat at me.
Jesus.
He's kind of like a
Literally.
tech simp, right?
You just fall for all debate, dog. I didn't even.
I'm just
believe
telling.
that.
No,
That
I'm
was like
telling
a
you.
2%
I'm telling
conviction
the funniest
take, and
thing. The
you fell
funniest
for it,
thing.
dog.
The funniest thing was the day before when we did the Dare do that homework assignment about the data centers or whatever, and he said it was being really loud, and I was arguing about it, saying like, bro, it's like 50 decibels or 40, whatever. It's not even that bad. And then like half the chat was against me because they're just retarded. And then Destiny gave his opinion the day after.
Oh my
and chat
God,
was like,
about
oh
about
my
data
god,
centers?
Destiny, oh my god, Destiny, you're so right, dude. Like, bro.
Oh my god, you have a chip on your shoulder. But in regards to data centers, there's a liberal member of parliament in my city, and they work for him. She works for him, and she quit her job, well-paid job, because he supported AI data centers. And I wanted to text her that she was retarded, but I like her a lot and she's pretty, so I didn't. So like, it is what it is. But like, she was actually so retarded. Like, it was such a well-paying job, and she just fucking quit it. I'm like, dude, you're so retarded.
Yikes. Wait,
Like,
Radiant, do
it
you like
was-
block
it was
cameras?
rough.
I don't see a problem with them. I mean, assuming like he still requires a.
Do you
like,
have a
to
problem with
subpoena
any
them.
technology?
Well, flock cameras are just cameras, but they still have like you have to go through subpoenas and stuff in order to look at what's inside of them. I don't know if like I
Wait,
don't
so
see
how
anything
do
wrong with
cops?
that.
How did they use it? Like,
Well, there's retarded cops that like legally use it and then they get in trouble. But like then in that case, sounds like we should have better enforcement or like logging of who gets to access those cameras.
This is what
yeah,
I
he
was
does
talking about
remind me
last
of
night.
Taylor Lorenz sometimes when he talks about technology.
What does that mean?
He like hardcore simps for it.
Where's
I don't know how
Darius? I was hoping to play League with him after.
Simp
I got
implies
off
that there's
work.
no logic in what I just said, but I think everything I said is pretty
No, that's fair, but it just I get that feeling, But I mean, everything you've said has been okay.
Doing well.
What do you feel
Oh,
about
wait.
the moon?
The moon landing? That's Fugazi. That's fake
No,
as
no,
fuck.
no,
I don't
no.
believe in the moon landing.
No, Radiant. What do you feel about them putting data centers on the moon?
I think it's a decent
He
idea.
has
I
to
don't know
input that
why.
into Cloud. He has to input that into Cloud.
But like, what do you? Are you asking me if it's a good idea or like what? Like, I think like yeah, like it probably is a good place to put them
So-
because it's cold.
so this is
what?
This is
What
something
retard? What infrastructure do we currently have on the moon to put data centers there?
Obviously, we don't have any infrastructure. I'm saying in a hypothetical world, because he's asking
Oh my
me.
god, you're
Obviously,
a
we're talking
hypothetical
about
what would be the
pedophile,
reason
dog.
why?
You're a semantic pedophile.
bro, we're talking about like literally, what do you call it? Like hypothetical technologies. Like Putting
Yeah,
data
and
center on the moon?
I want a sex bot that like loves me back. Like, what do you like? Obviously,
Okay,
it's
well, if I
hypothetical.
ask
That's
you about sex
retarded.
bots, then you can tell me your opinion. But that's not what we're
Oh
talking about
my
moon
god,
data
bro.
centers.
So,
I like.
okay,
Oh wait.
okay.
Also, I love how you said like you say like this like hypothetical take, and there's like 20 people in DG chat calling you retarded. I wish I had the alert that you did. Like I wish
Well,
I
that's
had
because they
the
don't
clout.
understand.
He's
That's
baiting
clout.
you.
that's
He's
well, that's
baiting
because
you.
they don't understand how radiators work.
Wait, as you said that, someone said radiate. How do radiators work?
They have a ton of surface area to radiate heat. That is how they work. Yes. You could use a liquid to radiate the heat off, but no, generally,
Dude, Radiant probably
generally,
watches that guy that was talking
generally
about
no, they don't.
HVACs
Oh
for
no,
like
he
fucking
doesn't
4
know it.
hours
He's
or whatever.
Aaron. He's
Oh
Aaron.
my god.
Okay, he's
I
just
hated that.
trolling now.
It's not troll. What are you talking about? That's
Radiant
literally how it
looks like people hate
works.
you.
Yeah, right now I love you, bro. This is cinema.
Bro, you can offload the heat. I don't know what you're like. I don't know if you guys
Okay,
understand. Like
okay,
this is what
okay.
they do in the moon. This is
Listen,
what they
listen.
do in space right now. How do you think they do it?
Radiant.
But there's no air in space. How are they gonna disperse the heat? You know?
How do they do it right now? How do
God,
they do it with
this
satellites?
I don't know, bro. I'm not a fucking astrophysicist. I don't know. I'm not an engineer.
Okay, this is I don't know why we're having this conversation.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to
This
say?
is
I'm
such
just
a-
like there's people who are very with high conviction are telling you you're wrong in DGG chat, and I'm a slave to DGG chat. So I'm gonna take them over you.
True.
Wait, Tooth Rube asked you how to explain magnets. Explain magnets for us.
It's been a while since I took high school physics. Is that where you learned
Wow,
magnets?
so you only know about high school physics? You don't know anything like beyond high school, and you're a university grad,
In
and
terms
you're
of physics,
you're giving these takes.
in terms of physics, I think
Yikes.
so. Yeah, I didn't think I took physics in college.
Yikes.
I took
For
chemistry in
comp
college.
sci, you took chemistry instead of physics. Fucking loser.
Yeah, I was really
I
good
feel
at
like
chemistry.
physics.
I was a
physics would be-
chemistry major. I was a chemistry major before I switched after a year.
Pickles Nathan, Ethiopian Hussein, outbound only, comma rapist. Do you guys know what that means? I'm actually very confused.
So
He's calling
okay,
me
this
racist.
is
He's
this is
calling
one
me
of
a
the things
rapist. I've not
I
raped
disagreed with
anyone.
Destiny on, and it's the fact that like his entire like I heard him talking about this and it was so retarded. It had nothing to do with like heat. Like it's a part of it, but it's not the main reason. They're wanting to put there's I have all this in my Obsidian notes. I can send you the links to it if you're interested, but there's a certain 2 to 3 spots on the moon that is like right there between the shadow and the light because as you know the moon is tidally locked. So there's only one part of the moon that gets the light, and the other part is always the shadowed. I forgot the word for it. And in the middle there is like a spot for like the solar panels, and they're gonna put the solar panels on like the bright side, so it's always getting light. There's no point in the day or time that it doesn't get it. And on the very other side, it's always in the dark, so it's always colder. It's cooler, right? And that's where they're gonna be building their moon base. This is all on NASA's website. I have the links for it, and they're thinking of putting all the solar farms there next to the data center, so they can both do the cooling and do the like energy, like just straight up free energy on the moon. And they're building towards that. The Apollo, the not the Apollo
Darius
missions,
looks like
the
a twink
new
for
mission
some
for
reason.
this.
Did he shave? He
He
looks
shaved,
very
yeah.
twink-like.
He shaved.
Holy shit!
I think
Tell
I'm
him never to do
gonna.
that again.
I think I'm gonna end stream because I'm hungry.
What are you
But
gonna eat?
Just eat on stream.
Hassan Maxim. What are you gonna eat?
I have like some leftover of a poke bowl, so I was gonna eat that.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
What is that?
You shouldn't eat on a stream because Lava's gonna snark you. I think that's the case.
Did she say a pokeball?
Poke bowl. It's like rice and like a bunch of like greens and bullshit. He actually, it's so jarring. Darius looks so gay now. Like, no offense.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait,
go,
so Radiant-
guys. Bye. Chat, thank you for being with me. I had fun. I hope you did too. We're gonna raid out. Let's see. We're gonna raid into Darius. Okay. And then on YouTube, we're going to raid into IRI. We're gonna raid into IRI on YouTube, okay? Bye! I'll see you guys tomorrow.